Meows welcome mEw. Purrs and rubs against your leg.
Okay, hello. Bro, this is kind of an ungodly hour. I mean, actually not for me, not for my schedule, my IRL schedule, although, I mean, maybe it should be on the cusp of, I guess. But for my normal streaming, ungodly. But anyway, hello. It's kind of funny. I mean, it's good that I'm laughing about it because I need that kind of like, I don't know, perspective and take on things right now just because I'm like gone through a lot of stress. So, but yeah, it's good to kind of be able to laugh. I'm not really sure what I'm laughing about. I mean, kind of the fact that I'm streaming at this time. But hear me out. And also I stream whenever the fuck I want and it doesn't fucking matter. But anyway, hey Rayman, hey Froth, hey everyone. But yeah, hear me out. It's technically Halloween, and I wanted to stream on Halloween, and I've been running around doing a lot of stuff, and I'm fucking tired, and I had to get a lot of stuff done. Hey, there's a cursor on the screen. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, so today was just like jam-packed full of stuff and I still wanted to stream, so here I am at this hour. Bruh. And yeah, I'm not used to my VTuber kind of like giving way at this hour either. I mean, not at this hour, but at this hour of from start of stream. Because usually I start when it's like brighter. And she gives way when there's less light. And now I'm starting stream later and she's giving way already. She looks kind of sleepy. Or maybe that just is me because I'm maybe a tad bit sleepy. But anyway. Yeah, so I was running around today. You know, still trying to find a fucking place. Jury's still fucking out. Because I have to move. And I've been looking around different places and applying for places non-stop because I only have a finite amount of time, man. And like 2 places, like you weren't successful. I'm still waiting on one. They're taking like a normally long time to respond. I just saw one the other day and I saw one today. So that's another 2 added to the one that I'm waiting on, that I can be waiting on. But I don't know. It's like your confidence is so fucking knocked down because like, the rental market right now, or just property market, is kind of fucked up. in Australia, probably the world. And so you're competing with so many people and there's less housing. It's really a fucking shit time to have to move. And also I've like already had 2 applications unsuccessful. And to be honest, I didn't think like I'd stand out like a shining star anyway. But, you know, having 2 that I applied for and been unsuccessful for has only kind of reaffirmed that and kind of knocked me down. So the 3rd one that I'm waiting on, I just don't think I'm going to get anyway. And then the other 2 that I've applied, I just don't think I'm going to get anyway. And then the future ones I'll apply to, I just don't think I get anyway. And then like, I'm going to have to move out by a particular date and I don't know what to fucking do. So anyway, that's little fucking the download on some of the fucking stress. And also because I'm a fucking naughty bean, I left my fucking taxes right up till the last minute. So I was trying to do my taxes fucking today. Bruh. I ended up submitting like several minutes late, I think. I don't know. It just depends on the time that they take and stuff. Like what they take as the cutoff. But I'm pretty sure I submitted it late actually now that I think back on it. Because it said on the confirmation that it was submitted the day after. So, I don't know what's going to happen with that. Like, I was pushing it to the last minute and I thought I'd make it. And then, like, I was ready to submit. And then, this is why you don't leave shit to the last minute. And just fucking get it done ASAP. Ignore everything else that you have to do in life. Just get the fucking due date one in. So yeah, I went to submit it like before the deadline and then it was just telling me error here, fix this, error, like adjust this, you don't need to do this. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, I was like, I'm ready to submit on time, but it's telling me that there's errors and I have to change things and then I was late. So I was like, GG's. So, Georgie, please. Okay, sorry, that was Marley. Sorry, George. Scratching a box really loudly. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I submitted late. Hopefully I don't get penalized. We'll see. I mean, it was like fucking minutes late, but we'll see. Anyway, that's what I was doing right up until basically I hit start stream. So that's why I'm streaming so much later, among other things. Yeah. I was doing my taxes right up to just before streaming. And yeah, anyway, I'll let you guys know that things are chaotic and stressful for me right now. So I know I do set a schedule and stuff, but it's more just to give you an idea that I'll be back. So I don't want anyone, I mean, you can if you want to, but not to be just be aware not to be let down. I don't want anyone waiting around in the chat rooms and stuff. You know, waiting for stream on the dot, and then I'm like 2 hours later, or maybe the reschedule to the next day. I just want people to be aware that I schedule a time, trying to make it, but more often than not, I won't. But just more so as like a sign of that I'll come back to stream, like sometime soon. So yeah, so you know, like. People more than welcome to wait in the chat room, but just be aware I might not show up, you know, until a couple of hours later or a day later. So just be aware, okay? Anyway, Night Froth. Yeah. But you know, this is just like right now because it's chaotic, but who knows what the future holds. I might only be able to stream when I can stream, like, and it might be at erratic times. Oh shit, my alarm's going off. Excuse me. Bro, I'm fucking like I need a better way of having a to-do list because basically I just keep setting alarms and postponing them, and I have like, it's getting worse probably through this chaos. I have like 20 alarms that keep going off and like waking me up and shit, and I keep postponing them and then the alarms just keep going off. That's probably why you're hearing it on stream and stuff. I'm fucking hot mess probably. Let me just deal with this alarm. 50% of them are probably not fucking important. Let's just postpone it, barely even read it, and postpone it for tomorrow. Let's just continue the fucking chaos. Deal with it tomorrow. Wasn't watching shorts about a bunch of ducks. Nice. Yeah, night fluff. So, you know, so be it. It'll probably be alright because it was only a few minutes late. But, you know, whatever happens, happens. And I'll just deal with it. And I'll hopefully fucking learn. But, like, I've been good. Like, you know, generally I'm running late and shit. But with my taxes, like, previously, I've always been good. See, this is why previously I always set it to do it the day before that I think it's due. So that I don't have this, like, oh, shit, like, I'm going to be, like, a bit late, like, by a few minutes or whatever, worry. Because it's just done the day before. But, like, I guess this year, it's just different. I should have been more on it, and just this chaos that's going on has been impacting me. So I guess maybe I can give myself a little consideration there, but at the same time, you have so long to do your taxes, so maybe it's not good enough to say to do it the day before. You should do it on the first month that you can. Anyway, I'll take this and learn, but yeah, just maybe on the down low, give myself a little concession with all the stress that's going on. But anyway, that's the down low on, I keep saying down low, what the fuck, what do I even mean by that? But that's the down low, anyway, for streaming at this hour and the stress that I'm going through. But, you know, everyone has stress, so I'll deal. And yeah, and now I'm here. And hopefully, I don't know, just chill out a bit and play some games. I haven't played I do a lot of gaming, so in comparison to like me, fucking full gamer bean, I haven't like done as much gaming in the past couple of days, so this is a good opportunity to chill out and just game a bit. Yeah, I don't know if you heard about it, Rayman, because I know you said you were, hey, by the way, I know you said you'd be right back in 30 minutes, but I don't know where to put this. Maybe I'll put it in the description, because I say it on stream, but some peeps are not there at the time when I say it on stream. But maybe I should consider, hopefully I'll remember, of putting it in my description, but peeps might not see it there anyway. But like just right now, I'm going through a chaotic time, so I'm already sometimes like a late bean, and peeps like you come in regularly probably know that. But like right now, I've like made peeps aware, at least only on stream though, so I can't really let the other people know that don't hear me say it on stream, I guess. But yeah, maybe I'll put it in the description for the stream event in the future. I just got to remember. I'll probably forget. I'm a forgetful bean. But yeah, just going through a lot of stuff at the moment, so it's very chaotic. So my schedule is just an indication to let you guys know that I'll be back to stream sometime. So like I'll be back, like not like, 2 weeks time without notice, or like a month. Like I usually try and stream at least like 2, maybe 3 times a week. So I'll just be back. So more often than not, I'll probably be like a couple of hours late. But I may even reschedule to the following day. So I don't, like, people are welcome to, but like I was saying, I don't want people waiting in chat and then the scheduled time comes and then I'm not there. Because I could be 2 hours later, probably, or I could be the next day. It's just to let people know that I'll be back. But people can wait in chat, but I just, like, would feel bad if they're, like, waiting and then I'm not there at the time. So, but that's definitely going to be a thing right now. Because I got a lot of stuff in real life, stuff that's converging and shit's hitting the fan at once. So it's hard for me to keep a full-blown like schedule, but I want a way of letting you guys know that I'll be back. So yeah, I sound things are crazy. Need time to take care of things, yeah. So like I have to move out, and like I got a deadline which is fast approaching, actually quite soon now, and I don't have a place to go. So yeah, I'm just trying to find a place. So it means like I might have to change my schedules. Like I'll schedule stream at this time, but like, oh shit, here's a place, I need to check it out. So yeah, That's one of the things that I've let you guys know, but there are other things. Also, I just fucking did my taxes fucking last minute. Bruh. And I do them myself, and I barely know what I'm doing. So, because I don't know. I mean, I haven't checked, but I feel like I can't afford an accountant anyway. So I just and also and it makes sense. Like, I read that even, I mean, the professionals, like, even when you get like an accountant to do your taxes, it's still on you. So if they submit shit wrong, you know, and you can get in trouble for it, like, it's still on you. It doesn't matter that the accountant did it. So, I mean, you know, with that kind of perspective, you may as well do it yourself, save money, and then, you know, if someone makes a mistake, I guess it's you. But like, at least you know you made the mistake. I don't fucking know. We're trying to avoid mistakes by, like, you know, being in charge and knowing what you're doing. But at the same time, it's a learning curve because I barely know what I'm doing. So, did I eat well and drink water? Yeah, I ate okay. But, like, I ate okay. I say okay because it wasn't particularly healthy, but I ate, so I'm full. So that's good. And yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water. The weather's getting hot in fucking Australia right now. I'm feeling it. So, but yeah, like, for all these house opens and stuff, like inspections, I've been taking fucking public transport again, and I'm feeling the fucking heat. Because, like, I don't have a car anymore. I did have a car, and now, like, I'm feeling it. I'm, like, back to the ways. Like, public transport is so fucking cheap, though. But at the same time, when you're out there in the fucking sun and shit, and you have to, like, plan, and the journeys take longer, and you have to plan to get to places, like, an hour ahead, just in case, like, you're running late, or, like, something with the services is a hiccup and stuff. So more than often you'll get to your destination if you planned well an hour earlier and you're waiting there for like an hour. But you kind of need to do that just in case, like, you know, a connection is like delayed or some shit. So yeah, I'm like, because of all these house inspections that I have to check out, like, I'm fucking going by public transport now, and I'm fucking out in the sun, and I don't know, I'm not prepared for it. I haven't been putting sunscreen on. Keep forgetting my sunnies. I don't wear a hat. I have a hat. I should probably bring it. So yeah, I'm feeling the fucking heat now. So it's getting hot. Maybe it was always this way. I was just living under a rock. So here in the USA, they charge me $200 to and do all the paperwork and guaranteed it's done right. But what if they don't do it right? I mean, maybe if they don't do it right, you get a refund and you can pay the fine with the refund. I mean, they're professionals. You wouldn't think that they get it wrong, but still, I'm sure it's the same there. I can't remember where I read, but it makes sense. If they submit it wrong, it's on you because it's your taxes. But see, that's a lot of money. 200 as well. That's 200 US. Bruh. I mean, I haven't checked the costs here, but I wouldn't think, I don't know. I thought maybe like an average, probably quite cheap, maybe not an average, and the cheaper end would be 100 AUD. I'm only guessing though. I have no clue. Sorry, my VTuber is making funny faces because I'm not scratching my nose. I'm just got my hands. Maybe I'm thinking look. Yeah, have your hands on your nose. I don't fucking know. Some places it's cheaper, but it isn't guaranteed. What do you mean guaranteed a good job or? Hey, Layla. Hello. Oh yeah, happy Halloween. Sorry, I forgot to say that. I think. Happy Halloween. Maybe they can do mistakes, but yeah, because like, well, everyone's prone to mistakes. Like, only humans can have error. But at the same time, you know, I'm thinking of what about AI and robots? But they're prone to error anyway, and probably because humans program them. So, which would do more error? Like, you would think. It depends, I guess. AI or humans? Don't know. But yeah, happy Halloween. I wish I could have done more, but I did more than I think that I could. There's just nothing new, like, for actual Halloween and the days leading up to Halloween because I wasn't streaming. But, you know, I was, for not going to be able to do anything, you know, we've got this kind of, like, Halloween-y look with the darker hair and the orange eyes and the cat and the outfit. And did a witch hat for pics and we got candy corn, although I did the candy corn border last year. I just tinted it. So, that's not bad. I would have opted and wanted to do more, but, you know, I think there was a bit of a not as much time issue, even if it weren't for having to move and other stuff. But you add that kind of chaotic shit to the mix, and then it was just like, oh. So... Oh, fuck, yeah, I wasn't sure. I had a feeling, just by the chat, Francisco, that it was, like, a familiar. But, like, yeah, I was thinking that earlier. I was like, there's no way for me to know. Like, if unless you guys tell me. So, if one changes their name, there's no way for me to know. So, thanks for telling me. I just, like, might have an idea, but I don't know. So if I don't know, I was just like, you know, I'm jovial and chatty anyway, but I'll just, you know, just be friendly, I guess. But, like, I won't know for sure, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Oh, well, hello, Francisco. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to tell. Like, I don't know. Oh, I guess there's the spanner symbol at the end of the name. Actually, I totally overlooked that, so I think you're the only one that I recall having that in the name. But mind you, I didn't actually visually see it until now anyway. I tend to overlook things. But yeah, happy Halloween, Francisco, Zayla. And hello. So yeah, what was I fucking talking about? Taxes. Fuck yes. Great, fun taxes. Anyway, it's done. Having said that, you know, if you make mistakes or your accountants make mistakes, it's on you. I'm not sure I know what I'm doing, so... We'll see. It's like each time I do my taxes, it's like a learning curve. So I think I'm getting better, but at the same time, every time I submit, I'm like, I'm doing my best. I'm trying to, you know, be honest and do my best, but I'm not sure. I guess I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing, but I'm doing it 100% to my best of abilities. So yeah. Oh my god. Kept the little wrench. Nice. Yeah, it's good. Even though I fucking didn't visually see it until just then. It's a good, like, you know, an identity keeping symbol. Like, consistent maintaining. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe it was like a misperception or interpretation, but I wasn't sure if Geeksan, like, there was a moment where Geeksan and myself, I was like, wait, do I have mods on that platform? I mean, I do, but, like, because, like, basically the mods are, like, the same as on Twitch, but, like, some of them, like, I don't see, like, actually, I don't see many of them, if any of them on that platform, but some of them I don't know of their presence on the other platform. So there's like I think there's 2 that I know that have a presence. 2 or 3? No, maybe 3, and I've added them as mods, but the others I'm not sure. So I was like, wait a second. I'm like, sometimes as well, like even on Twitch, like I'm worried. I think I did it like once. Actually, it was really funny. Did I think I might have done it. I went to ban someone and I accidentally modded them. But then I quick hop to it, fix that. So, because like, I don't know, it's just like a slip of the button sometimes. Like you press the wrong icon, they're so close together. So, yeah. Anyway. Wait, let me have a drink and catch up. I'm in my head at the moment. Was talking to a friend of your character. And trying to make it a chibi. You said the other day you wanted a chibi version of it. Oh, sorry. I read that, like, why do I read things like the least likely meant way? So it's like when I read that you were talking to a friend of my character, I was like, oh, you were talking to one of my friends, like of my VTuber? And I was like, wait, I don't understand. But you were just saying you were talking to a friend of yours about my VTuber character. Occam's razor, Mush. What? And you were just like sussing out like their concept of like a chibi style or something? Can you make your eyes one blue and one red? Yeah, I could. Yeah. Like I'm pretty with my VTuber model though. I like to be consistent, except for like seasonal events and stuff. And even then, I wasn't sure. But it's nice to change things up and celebrate like certain events. So like right now, she has orange eyes, but like her consistent like actual eye color is like a bluey green. And same with the hair as well. It's kind of like a darker, like purpley black at the moment, but normally it's like a lighter purple. And I'd been like rocking the split color for a while. So after Halloween, we'll go back to that. Whether it might be tomorrow, or stream starting from, tomorrow onwards, whether I stream tomorrow or not. I'm not scheduled to stream tomorrow, but as you know, my schedule is chaotic anyway. Who knows? Or maybe keep it for like Halloween celebrations even into November. We might do that. Because I feel like I missed out on the build up to Halloween. Like, not on like September and like start of October, but like actual Halloween. I mean, it's Halloween now, so that's why I endeavored to stream now. But like, I was like MIA for like the past 3 days, but it was because of the house search, like, home search. So like ideally I wanted to stream like the days coming up to Halloween, but it didn't work out. So maybe we'll like keep this look and Halloweeny and it's going into a bit of November. Yeah. So yeah, you're talking about chibi, yeah. It was just a thing to think of, like, because like I was saying, because you're probably there in the discussion with Geek-san about it. Like, it's a cool idea, and I've seen other streamers do it, but, like, and who knows, like, often, like, I end up doing something different. I'm like, oh, this is actually cool. And everyone's got their own, like, things that they like, and that's fine. But for me, I wanted to keep my model more consistent. Like, obviously, I'm going to be working on her, and she'll gradually change. So there'll still be change, but it'll be change over time. Kind of like a human being. Like, their look is particularly consistent, but it might evolve over time. That's kind of the concept that I was going for with my model. So if I go, like, chibi or completely different, then it's completely different. But I like that kind of consistent representation. But then at the same time, it's a cool idea, and who knows. So yeah, I haven't really thought about like actually getting one, and even if I did, why is my alarm going off? Oh my god. Actually, that one's important. I'm gonna have to do something in a minute. Sorry about that. I'll snooze it and it'll go off just because I'm mid-conversation, but it'll probably go off conversation again, mid-conversation again. But yeah, if I were to do something, it would be like way later on as well, because like times are tough right now and I can't really afford anything. So like to get it commissioned, I could do it myself, but there's so many things I want to do myself, and it'll be just another thing on the list that won't happen till 2040, if that. Just kidding, maybe not. So yeah, And what's that about the different eye colours? But yeah, I can change the eye colours easily. I've learned how to do that. It's not that hard for me. Do you guys celebrate St. Patrick's Day? So I'm slow on the responses. The responses, not the responses, the responses. Because I'm chatty. Yeah, we do. I mean, it's a thing here. I mean, me personally, I don't. It is a known day here. And I guess some people celebrate it. I've heard of people celebrating it here. Maybe it's not as widespread, but it's definitely like a known day of celebration here. I personally don't celebrate it. Not because I don't, like, you know, because I'm lazy. I don't know. St. Patrick's Day is like spurred from like an Irish thing, right? Or am I, like, surely I'm not. Surely that's probably obvious. I don't know if maybe. I can't remember if I have Irish ancestors or not. Maybe. I've got the sniffles. I have the aircon on at this fucking ungodly hour, but if I turn it off, I feel hot. I buy stickers if you sell them, or a signed postcard. Yeah, maybe one day. One day. I like to do a lot of this stuff. But, like, I hear from, like, because that would be considered merch. Maybe that's different because it's... Is it merch? Yeah. Maybe it's different, but, like, I think more, like, you know, cups and, like, hoodies and stuff like that. I've heard experiences from other streamers that it can be very difficult to organize and probably more pain than it's worth. Just because you got to go through third parties. So I've heard the difficulties, and particularly one streamer that I enjoy watching, that they ended up just, like, basically canning it. And another one was having finding it very difficult as well. So I don't personally know. I've just heard through other, like, more established streamers that it can be quite difficult. So, but maybe one day I'll just see for myself. But it'd be a lot, probably, sadly, a lot further along. I don't know. I mean, maybe I could just check out and suss something out small, like maybe like stickers or something. Like just one thing and something like small, like, you know, not like a hoodie or something, maybe, yeah, like stickers, or I don't know, maybe just a cup or something. Fuck, I can hear my cats making a mess. I literally was cleaning up after them prior to stream. Okay, yeah, so when I said I was doing my taxes prior to stream, I correct myself. I was doing my taxes. I hope you guys don't hear that. My cat's throwing up. I have to deal with that. I was doing my taxes, then I was cleaning up after my cats, then stream. Actually, no, I was correct. I was doing my taxes, finish my taxes, hit start stream, then I was cleaning up cat mess while the stream was starting. So, but yeah, so I've heard that it's difficult. I don't know firsthand, but these are from, like, streamers that, like, way more established. But, like, idealistic wise, I always thought it would be, like, a cool thing. And particularly if I could do the artwork as well, because I like doing art. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day. But maybe I was just thinking then, maybe, like, if I were to consider it, maybe just do something, like, just one thing and really small and just see what that's like. Like stickers, that, like you said, that's a good idea. Yeah. We'll see. That'll be a little way ahead anyway. Like, A, because right now, the chaos, and B, there's a lot of, like, how do I put it? Elementary, foundational things for stream that I still would like to work on. So I feel like merch would be like a higher tier. Oh my god. Oh, that was the alarm I was telling you. Let's snooze it again and I'll deal with it in a bit. I feel like merch would be like something that would be cool to do, but like higher tier. So like, you know, my stream starting screen, like this, and like ending. Like I drew that and it's so scuffed and I don't like it anymore. Like I'd probably like, you know, it would take me 10 years and I've been meaning to make one myself. But maybe I'll just, I'm getting used to commissioning stuff out now and maybe doing goals. So I think that would be probably one of the next things. Or like a just chatting screen. So I did this myself. It's not even finished. and it's kind of like bEbE. I don't know if I like it, but you know, I don't have the time to upgrade it. I mean, maybe commission it out. So those are more like foundational things for stream, to enhance stream, that are kind of basic, that I would be looking into first. Oh, hey, Ladies Web. Sorry. I'm in my head rambling and then I look back at chat an hour later. Just kidding. Yeah. So I'm like really slow. This is supposed to be Irish and people love to get drunk to celebrate it. Yeah, so I hear. I mean, honestly, you'd think, maybe I shouldn't say this is a bit stereotypical, but you think the ethos of like fucking Australia would be to get drunk. So any reason to like, well, okay, no, I shouldn't say that. Any reason to celebrate and I don't know, okay, not get drunk, but basically, any reason to celebrate and drink. You know, it's kind of a stereotype. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a known, St. Patrick's Day is a known day of celebration here, or a known event, but I don't know how many people actually celebrate it. But there are some people that do. I personally don't, just because, I don't know, I'm lazy. So I barely celebrate anything, to be honest. Not through lack of wanting, just, I guess, lazy. So the laziness overcomes. Maybe that's not the right word, but I think it is. I like how your cat's part of the live. What, the fact that they're throwing up in the background making mess? I can't get away from it. I try and get them, please don't throw up. Please don't whinge, but I can't control it. So, I got I was fortunate enough for Peeps supporting me to get a new microphone, but I need like a couple of other components, I think, to set it up. You know, I don't know if it's technically for the better, but I don't know if it's for better or for worse, because like my current microphone, it's difficult to get the volume that I want, or the clarity that I want, but it's supposed to cut out excess noise. So you might hear my cats going on in the background, but because of like my microphone, it cuts most of it out. So the next microphone, I'll be able to have a bit more clarity in my voice and like gain like higher volume, but it's not designed to cut out whingy cats. So we'll see how that goes. It's kind of a trade-off, really. But I wanted to make my voice like, you know, louder and more clearer for stream. So, but yeah, hey, Ladies Web. Sorry, I'm just getting up to current chat now. Spider wants to eat a cat. Yeah, no, it's really funny how the Pando app. So Pix is our cat. This community cat, our black cat here. She's part of the Pando app. And they did. I love it how they do this. Like, but for events and stuff, obviously like Halloween, they do little changes and stuff. So all those little animations that's going on, they're like in charge of, and it just kind of happens. And like, yeah, because I created this hat for Pix and it's like an overlay. It's just funny where I position her, and because I have the hat and her in relation to me, where this, you know, these spiders and these ghosts and these zombies are going. They're kind of like, I feel like maybe it's on the gaming screen where the spider drops down my face. Like, so right now on this screen where she's positioned it, I don't know. Actually, no, it wouldn't change in relation to her. So maybe it drops down on both her and I in the gaming screen. But like right now, I think it's just on her. But yeah, I recall looking at the preview screen, I think, when I'm gaming, and there's like a spider coming down my face half the time. It just comes out my hair, goes down my forehead. Yep. And there's the other ones as well that like kind of get scuffed with a hat. Oh my god, I should just do this thing that my alarm's telling me to. Sorry, I'm fucking chaotic. Here, I'll try and multitask even though it's not my forte. There's one thing that I've got to do that's pretty important and the alarm keeps telling me, but I keep ignoring it. What's new? I set a lot of alarms and I continue to ignore them and reset them. Yeah. It always happens. I mean, there's one, I'll probably get more, okay, let's be real. I get multiple alarms going off on stream because I'm don't set them well, and I keep postponing them, and I don't know when I'm fucking streaming half the time. But there's one which is like that I do reset regularly, that occasionally goes off on stream. That's important to do. Just give me a second while I do that. I don't normally do this stuff on stream, I swear, except when it's this alarm, okay? I swear. It's pretty easy to do as well. Just trying to read a little bit so I know what I'm doing. Okay. Cool. Done. Done and done. Did I turn off the alarm so it won't go off again? I could check, or we could just see if it goes off. Maybe we'll just see if it goes off. And then I'll cancel it. Okay. Let me log out. And I know I'm behind in chat, my bad. Fuck, I struggle big time. I'm a struggle bean. Okay. Logging out. 10 years later. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was an important one for a change. Okay. Let me go back. Wait, I lost my spot. GG's. Oh my god. What was I talking about as well? I can't remember. Yeah. Wait, what's ending? Halloween? Doesn't have to end. I think I missed that comment. I'm going to keep the festivities going on until November, I think. Like, play scary games and stuff like that. And because of playing a lot of scary games for, like, October and September, I kind of enjoyed it. So it reminded me, like, that's something I wanted to do more of and enjoy it. So, like, I probably just, throughout the year, I'll be playing a bit more anyway. So, yeah. No costumes. Unless you can't iPhone. Yeah, no, only my VTuber slight costume, but it's not really a costume. I mean, it is kind of a costume, because this isn't her, like, normal look. But she's not dressed up after anyone. Unless you guys can think of something in hindsight that looks like this. Maybe a bit of Morticia vibes, I don't know. Maybe, actually. Slightly, I don't know. Wearing FNAF merchandise, not actual costume, just shirt and bracelets. That is still dressing up, right? I don't know. And it's in the you know, maybe not a particular character, but like in the vein, if that's the right term, of a franchise. My daughter went as Purple Guy last year. Wait, was Purple Guy? So, time to do the thing. This is your sign. Wait, the alarm? I have the shirt that's supposed to be Freddy, Purple Guy. Oh, okay, so that makes sense because you were talking about FNAF. I actually, like, I've heard of that. I'm kind of aware of it, but I don't know much about FNAF. So that's why I didn't pick it up. But I'm picking up now that it's a FNAF thing. Yeah. My daughter has tried to explain the lore to me. I understand some of it, but man, I had no idea how vast the lore is, and over many games and many... Oh my god, are you for real? Okay guys, sorry, I didn't turn the alarm off. It's off now. I did say I was testing that. Bro, I thought I did though. I didn't. It's off now though. Welcome to extra chaotic than normal stream today. There will be alarms going off left, right and center. I mean, hopefully no more, but there was. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like it when games have, like, you know, and I don't know, stuff like that has so many. It's a like Was it anything else before? It's a game, right? But you know how a lot of games are based on other stuff. And anyway, I like it when there's a lot of complexity and backstory and lore and stuff. Yeah. I recommend watching Game Theory. They do explain it well. Are they on YouTube? If you can read the books too. Okay, so yeah, books. There's books too. The books? The fuck? Should you borrow a graphic novel from a friend though? Something about a girl that got more beautiful but then turned into a robot? Wait, that sounds interesting. Damn! Maybe I'll go get into that. Nice fucking theme for... Okay, I mean, I know it's a year. I mean, maybe it doesn't have to be. It's like, that's a nice theme for Halloween, but like... Halloween kind of ends, but it doesn't have to after today. But then maybe there's always next year. So the Five Nights at Freddy's are cool. Maybe play have time to. Yeah, I don't know. Are they like? They're probably not free to play though, are they? But having said that, I've been getting games anyway. But they've been like cheaper games that I've been getting. But I shouldn't be getting any games. I shouldn't be getting anything, particularly with the uncertainty and also the moving just full stop and all these other things going on. I shouldn't. I'm a bad bean. But yeah, I take it. I can't remember. I think I've looked in the past and I mean, not many games are free like that anyway. So maybe one day when I can afford it a bit better, and I'd probably want to, I mean, I do that with a lot of games though, but it's not realistic. I want to do it with a lot of games, but it's not realistic, so I haven't even said it yet. Like, if there's like a whole bunch of them, like I'd want to play them in like close time frame. But having said that, when have I ever been able to do that? So I still got mind you, Walking Dead is like a huge series, but I've still got Walking Dead to go through. And I did the first whatever chunk of the series or whatever. But that, having said that, that was probably like a couple years ago, bro. But I meant to like follow it up. I haven't yet. I think in my head that's my idea. Like I would like to, but it doesn't end up panning out. So if I wanted to start another franchise of games, I would want to be like committed to playing them all in good time, even though it probably won't pan out. So yeah, it's a good question. First game, yeah. Different versions, even on VR. Damn. VR. Five Nights at Freddy's. That sounds horrifying. Wait, bro. I mean, if you want to be extra scared out of, I was going to say bejeebers, is that a saying? Extra scared. That might be cool. There was this I barely remember it, because I don't have VR, but my brothers do, and we have like games games day or whatever. Day/night. We haven't done that recently, actually, but we did that in the past. So I got to use their VR setup, and there was a game. It was pretty spooky. I barely remember it though. I just remember it was spooky, and it was interactive as well with multiple players. So there'll be like, I guess there was only one VR setup. Yeah. But this is how they get like other people around you involved. So it was a scary game with like a scary... I don't know what it was called. There's just this scary ghost, and I think they were hunting you or something, and you had to do tasks, and it was pretty scary. Yeah, I can't remember it to a T because it was so long ago, but I just remember it was scary, and I'm pretty sure like I got to give it a go. We all took our turn, but yeah, like people in the audience watching you, or kind of like your friends and family playing, but not with the VR setup because there's only one. You can still interact, I think, with your mobile phones or something. So if I think you could troll the player. So the ghost is trying to locate them and stuff, and you could maybe like you get like one opportunity to like make a sound or something where the player is or something to get them caught or something. I can't remember. It sounded like it was pretty interesting. And that was actually pretty scary too, to be on the VR. So I'm talking about it as if, did I actually experience it or did I not? Like, why am I so uncertain? But it was just because it was from a distant memory. But I remember it as being scary in VR. I hate Koof. Yeah, I'm actually kind of tired, bro. So we'll see how we go with this stream. Like, just see how I feel. Take it easy, because I still wanted to stream, and I do have energy, but at the same time, I don't know. It's kind of like an oxymoron. I have energy, but like at the same time not. So I don't know. But maybe this will be my opportunity to just actually do a fucking 5-hour, 4-hour stream and not go fucking crazy anyway. Maybe there's an opportunity to reel it in like I should be, but not. The last stream was like 20 hours. What the fuck? Yeah. So scary but fun. Yeah, I've gotten to know that, particularly while streaming. Like I used to backseat scary games and enjoyed that. It's like watching a movie, but it's different when you're in the driver's seat. And I never really played scary games before just because I was scared. But then I have this kind of like boost when I'm streaming. More motivation, I think, to play scary games. And yeah, kind of learned that it's kind of fun. And I don't know if it's unique to streaming or not, but like, because I definitely do enjoy like getting scared and like, and playing, but I don't feel like I'm alone because I have you guys, and it's kind of funny when I get scared and then you guys are there and stuff. So that's kind of unique to streaming though, but I don't know. It's kind of got me to like the scaries, but I still get scared. So. I'm not any less scared because like you guys are around. Like, I mean, maybe a little bit. Actually, no, maybe I am, but like my reaction's still scared. So I know it's hard to explain. Yeah. So chicken fart. What's that off? Or is it supposed to be an emo? I don't know. I feel like stuff, maybe if it's part of the game lore or like memes and stuff, they go over my head. Unless the only like kind of memeing stuff that I kind of come to terms with is like Twitch Pepe emotes. Like that's Twitch emo, or maybe not even Pepe, just like Twitch emotes. But that's about it. I'm a big bean. Yeah, I was fucking impromptu, man. I should have made it a fucking BB subathon or something. I don't know. I kind of enjoyed it. Even though I say, is you ridiculous? Don't stream that long, blah, 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 blah. I shouldn't say blah, 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 blah. I mean, it's true. Probably shouldn't. But, like, you know, I don't do it often. And, like, I didn't set out to. I was just having fun. So, yeah. The last one was a bit of a long stream. Yeah, it's probably not good though. I was being a little bad bibby gamer bean, I guess. Memes alive, right? This is bad. They kind of lost in me. That joke is ancient. It was even on Simpsons. Oh shit! Well, if things are on the Simpsons, I should have. You know, unless I guess I just forgot. I should be aware of it. If there are like fucking it's still considered memes and stuff. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, it sounds familiar, but I don't know. But yeah, I learned a lot of things that like through The Simpsons, even though that's not where it originated. But then I think it originated in The Simpsons. But yeah, I know Simpsons. There's a slight familiarity with it now, but I'm still not sure and clear on it. Yeah, I went to sleep. Woke up, mEw was still alive. It's crazy. Yeah, I think I got like a little bit addicted to Deadlock as well. But maybe I've like overplayed it because I even played it off stream for quite a bit. Not that like that day, obviously, but I quite got addicted to Deadlock. But I don't know, you know. I don't know if I have the urge to play it or not. I mean, if I start playing it, I'll probably be like, yeah. But I don't know. But I'm kind of a pro at it now. Oh, well, at least... Okay, I shouldn't say that, actually, because I'm not. But I understand it better. And some games, not every game, some games, because it really depends on your teammates and the enemy team. Some games I do better. But yeah, happy Halloween. I was going to say Merry Christmas. Not yet. Happy Halloween, everyone. So we'll see today, you know, going on about, you know, things being chaotic, can't afford this, shouldn't be buying games and shit. It's Bees' fault. I'll blame Bees. I got a game, but it's cheap. It's a cheap game. Based on Bees sharing it. What was it called again? So we might play that today, but I don't know. I'm just kind of go with the flow. So it's called While We Wait Here. It's only a couple $. So I'm just making sure my downloads are paused. Yeah, so it's called While We Wait Here. So, okay, here's my quick, short, hopefully, concept on it. And then maybe I'll go to the store page and read it. So I think it's just like a post-apocalyptic cafe, basically. And so slightly on the probably scary side. And just like a storyline with it. And things kind of go haphazard in a apocalypse. But yeah, it's called While We Wait Here. So that's my fucking concept of it. But yeah, I'll read you guys the synopsis as well. Yeah. Double rings. Pizza! Nom, thank you. Pepperoni as well, that's my favorite go-to. But I do get it with like barbecue sauce. So I get just pepperoni pizza with barbecue sauce. Although, like you know, I don't mind Hawaiian. I'm a pineapple on pizza fan, even though it's not my go-to pizza, but I enjoy that. Probably second, though, to pepperoni, and it depends if the place is good. I like, actually, a margarita. But I like it when it's, like, they have basil on it, and it's, like, fresh basil. So it's not, you know, and maybe it's, like, fresh tomato on it. So, I don't know if you guys have heard of like a pizza Bianca or whatever. They're pretty nice. It's not an actual, it's kind of like, I don't know, is it a pizza? It has a pizza-like base, and I think it has like some herbs and stuff on it and garlic. I had a friend, Italian friend, that got me onto that, and that's pretty cool actually. But it's more maybe like like you'd have it in addition to or just before a pizza or something, just a snack on. But yeah. No, don't burn yourself. I mean, I can never wait though. It's hard though because like with pizza as well, you'd want to have it when it's still quite hot, but then not too hot to burn yourself. So like when you just get it, sometimes it's too hot and then you got to wait a bit, but then if you wait too long and then it's kind of cold, like lukewarm, like I feel like there's this finite window where it's like just right, but you may miss it. So you either burn your mouth and then but it's still hot, and then you continue to eat after burning mouth, and then it kind of cools down, delicious temperature, or you like, oh, this is too hot, you come back to it and you're like, fuck, I waited too long. It's still good, but you know when the cheese is like still melty but not burny. I don't know. Am I talking crap? I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's a thing. One away, hell yeah. Oh, you saw some pizza? Oh, you see such a thing. It's good, man. With in my opinion, and maybe it just depends. It can depend on what barbecue sauce they use and stuff. Just like it depends on, I feel like the pepperoni is different sometimes depending on where you go. But I don't know, if you haven't, never say never, if you haven't tried it. I don't know who, I can't remember, somebody got me onto it. The sweetness is nice with the pepperoni. So someone got me onto it, and then ever since I always do that now. There was like a limited time thing where they released a puff pastry pizza too, and that was fucking great, but then they stopped doing it. Sag. So I would get like puff pastry pizza with pepperoni and barbecue sauce. Oh my god. It was very rich though, but oh, so good from memory. Yeah. I'm pro like pineapple on pizza, but it's not my go-to pizza, but I do like it and enjoy it. Like, you know, if I was being greedy and I could get like more than, you know, how much I would eat, I would get like pineapple on pizza as well. But I want to get my pepperoni on pizza. Pepperoni on pizza, whatever. Pepperoni pizza, whatever. I mean, technically pepperoni on pizza. I would like that. And then I would get that. Or if someone else got that, yeah, I'll have some too. I'm kind of like that. With pineapple pizza. Yeah, you try barbecue on pizza? I actually haven't really tried it with anything else. Or successfully. Either haven't tried it with anything else, or I think I tried it with like a chicken one. And it was, because I think it came with that. And it was okay. But that wasn't the normal pizza that I would go for. I actually don't normally go for the chicken pizzas. But yeah, the pepperoni pizza, I did like it. It's kind of exclusive to that, really, that I get it for the most part and enjoy it. Yeah. Barbecue pizza is so freaking weird though. Wait, but you gotta try. Well, I guess it's not weird for me because I've always got it. Are you dipping the pizza? No, it's like it's done as maybe it might be an Australian thing. I don't know, but it sounds like you've had it, 𝕽𝑃. Oh fuck! I'm getting the sniffles, but I need the aircon on because I'm gets a bit hot. It's like a replacement base for the, so you know the tomato base. Fuck! Why does my ass hurt? I think I need to change my fucking seating setup, man. I never really had this before, but maybe it's like happened over a period of time where it fucking hurts to fucking resituate myself. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like it's sacrilege, but it fucking tastes good, at least with pepperoni and pizza. Why do I keep saying pepperoni on pizza? I can just say pepperoni pizza. Hello? Anyway, so yeah, it's like they replace the tomato sauce with the barbecue sauce as the base of the pizza. So you don't need to dip it in. Yeah. Basil is pronounced so different in the USA. Yeah, I think it is. I say, yeah, I read it like the way you wrote it too. And that's probably how they actually pronounce it in the US, right? But I say basil. But maybe, yeah, it's like basil. Basil. I don't know. It was British, yeah. It's pretty different. Yeah. I'm Australian. Didn't catch his... yeah, I say basil. I said at that time basil just because I was reading it how you wrote it differently. It's definitely a Californian thing too. What, to say basil? For me... Oh, wait, no, I need to read on. Is it the barbecue sauce thing? For me, it's put on top, like drizzled lightly. Oh, okay. So you've had barbecue pizza, but it's drizzled on top. Okay. I mean, you know, it all ends up the same way anyway in your stomach. But yeah, when I have it, it's just like replaced as the base sauce. Oh, so that, 𝕽𝑃, does that mean you have the tomato base sauce and then you have barbecue on top? You could do that here too. I know that they drizzle sauces on top here too, if you want it. But usually it's like an extra. And then you could ask for barbecue on top. But I haven't done that. I mean, maybe I did it once in the past because like a friend ordered it. But yeah, you can elect it as a base sauce option instead of the tomato sauce. It just has that bit of sweetness I like to the pepperoni pizza that I don't get when it's just the tomato base. Although I do still enjoy the tomato base. I just enjoy the barbecue. I've gotten to enjoy that one more because it adds like a sweetness that I like. Yeah. Now I get what you mean by Richard. Yeah, basic tomato base, but barbecue sauce on top of the toppings. Yeah, it'd probably be nice to have both, actually. I've gotten used to it. I like it on the base, though. I wonder if they would mix it. It wouldn't be too hard. So can I... Because that might be nice, just having the tomato base and sauce with a bit of, like, barbecue base sauce rubbed in, too. I feel like when the sauce is on top, though, I guess I have had it, like, when friends in the past. It gets a bit messy because it's on the top. If it's on the base, it's just hidden underneath everything. Because if it's on the top, like, it gets on your lips and stuff. I don't know. But, yeah. But that idea of having both sauces is kind of nice. Because I do like the tomato base, but I like the sweetness. So it'd be nice to have
Meows
both.
loudly and jumps up onto the
I hate
desk,
bees.
looking at the camera with big, curious eyes. Mew. Welcome Beasel_.
Hey, bees!
Person needs the desk with tiny paws.
Bro, now I'm like getting... I had a burst of energy at the start of stream, and now I'm getting like... I still have like some level of energy, but there's a tiredness wave overcoming. Bruh. You guys have to bear with me and see how I go. But yeah... It might actually be a good thing, though, like I said, to help me, like, reel in my stream hours. So, yeah. Bear with me as well, because I'm multitasking with both chats, so... I swear I'm not crazy. I'm responding to peeps on different platforms. We were talking about barbecue sauce on pizza. Well, as a base, that is a different story. I would try that if a friend gave me a fight. I'm gonna need someone to pet the cat. Look at him, he's in desperate need of pets. Wait, your cat or Pixia? Yeah, it does get messy, yeah. But maybe that's, you know, sometimes messy foods are like, can be fun. Maybe it just depends on your mood. Yeah. What time is it? It's late. I don't say the exact time, but it's late. Or sometimes, depending on the time, I might say it's early, but right now it's kind of just late. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell, bees? Is it what the hell I'm streaming at this time? Yeah. But like, okay, here's the recap again, because you weren't here earlier, but I explained. So, literally before I started stream, click start stream, I was doing my taxes. Yeah. Yeah, so I finished my taxes. I submitted it a bit late. Hope I don't get in trouble. Like, I was ready to submit on time, but then it was like, you have error. You have done this section wrong. Please correct it. And I was like, okay, fine. And then I was just like on the dot. And then it was like, you need to correct, like, you don't need to do this, do this. And I'm like, oh my God. And then I was late. So yeah. So I had my taxes to do. And I was late anyway. Hopefully I won't be punished for a few minutes late. We'll see. It is what it is. And I was running around doing, looking at home opens and stuff, and because I have to catch public transport, so I'm pretty tired. Why is my alarm? What is this alarm? What does it even mean? Wait, here, I gotta make sure because I just swiped. I don't know if I cancelled it. It'll probably go off again. See, I told you guys, it's chaotic times now. I just have like so many alarms going off. I need to work out a better system. Why is it telling me to do something that I don't think I need to do? Let me just ponder this for a second. with my tired brain. Yeah, I don't know what it's asking me to do. I'm just going to ignore that. That was probably late night me from 1 week ago. So, yeah. No, I had a big session because of the running around, but that was off stream. And that wasn't last night, was it? Was it last night? I don't think it was last night. But yeah, I played Deadlock for a bit again. But it wasn't obviously the same day as the Deadlock stream, the big Deadlock stream. But yeah, one of the nights I just decided to chill out as well because like of all this in real life stuff stressing me out and I hadn't been able to play games. So I just was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to stay up and play games and enjoy myself because I haven't been playing as much games as normally a gamer being would. And just like it was kind of my chill out from all the stress right now. So yeah, I had another gaming session off stream of Deadlock. But that wasn't, I'm pretty sure, time's a bit of a blur right now, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't last night. So yeah, I'm late today just because like, I let you guys know with the chaotic schedule with, I could have just streamed tomorrow, but because it's like Halloween and also I just wanted to stream today, I made it a conscious effort to stream even if it was later. But yeah, I had housing inspection to go to and I have to take public transport. So basically it takes the whole day and then I had to do my taxes. So yeah. Bear with me guys, sorry, my brain's a bit slow. I mean, it's already pretty slow, but slower at the moment. Let me go back and try and read both platforms. For Quitty on the screen. Oh, well, technically Pix is a chickie, so Pix is a girl. If I could pat her with my veto palms, I would, but I give her a pet with my head. I've done that before. We can do it again. Wait, I can't even see the stream preview stream. The mic arm's in the way. Let's just do this and hopefully she gets a literal head pat. Not on the head. Not because it's not called a head pat because it's like she gets a pat on the head. It's because I'm patting her with my head. One sec. There you go, Pix, good girl. Yeah, good girl. There we go. Taxes are due in the US by April 15. Where's it down there? Oh, so here it's... Bro, I should know because it's literally just passed. So it's like basically now. So October is the due date. But I think you get from like maybe June to do it. So, so if you're doing it in October, you left this last minute. I seriously underappreciate the fact my taxes are I seriously underappreciate the fact my taxes are done by HR. Oh, okay, so you have peeps that just do your taxes, maybe for free? Fucking sick. Yeah, so to have, it's fair to have people do them for you. Some years when weird stuff has happened, yeah, that's true, because it can be difficult, but it's definitely a lot cheaper. I mean, technically free, but I mean, you invest a lot of time and it's difficult to navigate by yourself. But yeah, if you do it by yourself. Yeah, I got kind of lost in the source as well. I didn't see a message until a lot later, and then I was like, oh shit. But then I realized it wasn't like an invite message, it was just a fucking cat shaking their head. Fucking kiss my booty. So yeah. I was like, oh shit, when I saw the message and you were offline. And then I'm like, oh, like, wait a second. That's not even asking to play. That's just fucking a cat shaking their head. And I'm like, excuse me? I play when I fucking want. Excuse me? Kiss my booty. Excuse me? Or if that's what, I mean, a cat shaking its head is a cat shaking its head. How am I supposed to take that? Hello? But yeah, I didn't realize you were playing. I did see you, like, I think, come on at one point, but then I was in mid-game, because you know how you see the pop-up, and the game's along, and then when I was out, you weren't playing anymore, so I just figured you were doing your own thing, and I didn't know you were on until one point, but then you were off, so. But then I saw the message later, but that was, like, when you went off. So, you know, like, okay, for those of you that I've played with before, you know, because, like, it takes some time for me to get acquainted with peeps. So the peeps that I play with on stream or off stream is, like, you know, peeps I've gotten to know a bit better. If it gets to that point, like, and you guys will know it, don't be afraid to, like, ask to play games, you know. If it gets to that point, though, like, on stream I kind of have rules, like, you know, read the Twitch bio, you know, hope nobody gets offended, but it just makes sense to get to know people a bit more. But once okay, you guys will know, like, if I've already played with you on stream or, like, previously, like, off stream, then it's at that point. And at that point, you can just be like, you know, are you playing this? Or, hey, do you want to play this? Like, don't be afraid to ask. Because sometimes, like, I might not know when people are online and stuff. Like, I don't pay attention. Or I might think you're doing something else. So, I guess it's two-way street. But anyway, I'm rambling. I'm rambling and behind. Oh, hey, Clara. Sorry, I'm the usual behind. Happy Halloween. Yeah, it's, I mean, for a period of a couple of days, right, it's Halloween somewhere. So you could probably, you know, if the boat is missed on one day of Halloween, maybe it's Halloween elsewhere. I don't know. So in the US, it's Halloween right now. Happy Halloween. Yeah. But yeah. Can the cat be made to talk? I saw a bubble come up a couple times. Those inputs are random. Oh, so yes, can, but Sag, like, I really like this app, but it's exclusive to Twitch. So she's interactable with via Twitch. So there's like a channel point thing on the Twitch platform, and you can use channel points to interact with her. And there's also, because you guys actually supported me with, like, getting AI for her. So it's like a VIP subscription thing, and I've got 6 months worth. Where, sorry, my cat's whinging in the background. Where she has, like, AI kind of capacity. So to interact with that, it's commands in Twitch chat. So in Twitch chat, you put ! I don't know, pics and say something to her, and she'll respond with the AI. It's all in my Twitch bio, the commands and stuff. But yeah, it's like, you know, hopefully one day, but I feel like it probably won't. It will come to other platforms, but as of yet, no, and I'm not sure. And you know, maybe there's another app out there that would be across platforms. And I guess I might be open to that, but I've just, like, fallen, like, so, like, in love with her, and, like, you know, having this little quitty around, like, she's like the community, like, strim pet. So it's just, like, unfortunate that it's only, like, Twitch. But that's because they were kind of like a small dev, and they started off on Twitch and then kind of blew up on Twitch, and then Twitch, I think, maybe made a deal with them or something and helped promote them, so they're kind of locked into Twitch. Sabi, come here. You want to say hello to stream? Sabi's, well, maybe one-way interactable. Just, Sabi whinging to both platforms. Come here, Sabi. Sabi, come here. You want to whinge for all of chats? Okay, no, he just wants to whinge to me one off every on the floor, not go up on the couch and to both chats. Anyway. Hi, for checking in. You got first, mate. Yeah. So, and I think she like auto welcomes peeps in Twitch chat only. Sorry. Even myself is bad. Yeah. But it's just like, I don't know, because I started off with Twitch and then I found this app. Like, this was before I was multi-streaming. And then I kind of like, it's very cute. And now she's just like, I feel like such a big part of stream. And like, she's a stream community pet. So, I don't know. I just wish it was both platforms.
Mid-hearties,
So, yeah.
Epektase, the fearsome pirate cat of Captain Mew. What adventures be ye seeking today? Winks.
Maybe Sabi's jelly. As soon as like Pix talked, Sabi wanted the platform. But yeah, bear with me. I'm still catching up. Yeah, it's common practice for larger organizations to have the HR department to handle taxes for everyone. Damn, I didn't know that. That's pretty sweet. So, did I just roll my R's? I can't remember. Did I? Yeah. You play Roblox sometimes? I mean, actually, because you've been around a while, good bean. Could do, but that's if I play Roblox. I haven't played Roblox in a while. It wasn't my main game. We definitely had some fun on it though. Because like literally is like just like kind of like a platform for people to create heaps of cool games. So it's a platform like, what is it? You know what I mean? It's like a game and a game platform for people to create their own games on. And some games are pretty cool. There's like actually surprisingly a lot of really cool scary games on there that people have just community has created and you can play. But maybe one day I'll return or, you know, for a scary session next year. No, we'll probably do more scary stuff, but I don't know when I would schedule it. Just because there's so much games at the moment that I got to get through, scary games as it is. But that's like an option to do because I really enjoy finding scary games made by the community there and playing it. That was actually surprisingly quite good on Roblox. But yeah. Damn! Also, sorry. Bees just used it, ladies web. So there is a 5-minute cooldown. Okay, so each command, there's a couple of commands though. So you might be able to use one of the other ones. But each command has a 5-minute cooldown just because it was getting really hectic at one point with a lot of people, getting her to chat. And then it was basically the pick stream. And I can't talk over her. So yeah, Beast just used it. So it's on a 5-minute cooldown. But there's the other ones. Beast just used the exclamation mark picks one. So you could try like a joke or something, I'm pretty sure. Either that or, it's probably 4 minutes now. So my bad. You might not have seen it because on the other platform. Yeah, I mean, I'm still working out, but I think it's probably kind of good where it's at. I just notice every now and then when it's like not too crazy, I feel a little bit bad. Because someone, you might have just used it and then the other person has to wait. But yeah. Low key, I think some beans in the beginning were trying to teach me a lesson for not having a cooldown. I'm not going to lie. So that's why it was popping off and going crazy when I first introduced the AI commands. So, but yeah, I haven't played Roblox in a whole minute. I kind of saw, because isn't Roblox and Minecraft kind of like squarey? Like, Roblox doesn't necessarily have to be, but I know it's maybe superficial, but like I play a lot of games and characters based on aesthetics. And the squarey aesthetic didn't kind of like sit with me initially. But when you play and look beyond that, the games are actually pretty cool. So for instance, like the scary games on Roblox, then Minecraft is pretty much chill, actually. So then they kind of grow on me. But that's why I hadn't played them for so long and they hadn't been my main games. So yeah. Do I have water? I need drink. Had some soda. I was a naughty bean, but then it ran out. One sec. Resting Engie face while hydrating. I just ran out of water. I'm gonna have to get some more when I can be bothered getting up. Alright, let me turn the aircon off because I'm getting the sniffles and it's a bit cold.
With a mischievous look
But
meow.
I'll regret it.
How about this one? Why don't scientists trust atoms? They make up everything.
Wait, I don't get it. Oh, I get it now. I was like, is atoms supposed to be like, you know, a play on words for like, you know, lying or something? But it was like limes or something. Hey, that's pretty funny. Limes. Okay, maybe not. But then I realized it's because they make up everything. Because that's the definition, or part of the definition of an atom, right? And you could say someone makes everything up when they're lying. Did I officially ruin that joke by breaking it down? That was actually a pretty good one. I haven't heard that one from her before. She was, I think we fixed it. Because I have to curb the AI in her and the commands. But she was, for a while there, she was saying the same jokes. So it's nice to see a new one. It was pretty clever, actually. Nice. So, I wonder what she would have said to your previous comment, though. You might be able to do it now, but maybe wait like a couple of minutes to be on the safe side. Or you could still try, it doesn't matter. Yeah. What did she say before? Ahoy me hearties, I be Pix the fearsome pirate of Captain Mew. What adventures be ye seeking today? Is that really... I mean, I guess that's talking to chat. Yeah. Who's ready to start Christmas stuff? Wait, what is it? October, November... Actually, it's pretty close. Don't they start like a lot of the Easter stuff like way early? And actually Christmas too. It's probably because of Halloween, but now that Halloween's passed, now all the stores are probably going to do Christmas. So... But like I like the festivities of these seasonal holidays and stuff and looking at people like dress up and celebrate and stuff. But I'm like maybe too lazy and cheap to do it myself. So if someone else does it or I can appreciate it and I do like the experience, but me doing it myself, call it like lazy, cheap, bit of both. I don't really overtly seem to celebrate. I probably will with stream though, like if I have time and it would just be like, you know, artwork that I would do myself and stuff like that. Like, just probably, like, quick artwork as well. Nothing too fancy. Or, like, you know, changing the tints on VTuber. Maybe I'll give her red hair this Christmas or something. Which isn't too hard to do. So, yeah. I watched the first episode of Wednesday yesterday. What, the day of the week? What was yesterday? Yesterday was Wednesday in Australia? Yeah. Okay, I know what you mean. Unironically, unironically it was a Wednesday for me yesterday. Wednesday's like Addams Family, right? Do they do a new series? I kind of semi-aware of it, I think. I don't know how new it is. Is it still new and like releasing episodes and stuff? I'd be keen to watch that. I liked the Addams Family with I don't know how to say her name when she was younger. The actor Christina Ricci. I used to say Ricky, but I think it's like Richie or something. When she played in the movie Addams Family, I quite liked that movie. Quite a while ago. I don't know. I like her vibe and stuff. So I'd be like keen to watch like a series for her. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were a day ahead of us. Yeah, I don't know. It might be like on the crossover of days. So some days it might be the same, some days not. I mean, some portion of the day might be the same day technically, and the other portion not. I'm not sure. And it probably just depends. Wednesday's show. Yeah, it's a girl from Adam Family, because her is the main character at a private school. Wait, did she actually? I think in the movie she did. They were trying to get the kids to attend a private school, right? So maybe it's just following in that, fleshing out that vein of the in vein. Why do I keep saying vein today? Of the story. I hate Geek-san. Happy Halloween. Goth Girl Appreciation Day. I mean, that's true. Very fair. Yeah, hello. Yeah, you guys have to bear with me. I'm a bit tired. It's a lot later than I started today. Maybe it would just be chatting, honestly. I don't know. We might try and play even it's only a little bit. Even a little bit of the game. Beach, did you hear? It's your fault, your influence. So I shouldn't be spending on games, but it's only a few dollars anyway. So you probably saw, but I got While We Wait here. It actually looks fucking sick. So sorry, that's my table crackling. So it's a post-apocalyptic cafe. And just the carry-ons and the stories that go with that. And I think there's a storyline, and because it's an apocalypse, shit goes down and stuff like that. So it's quite a cheap game. It's only a couple $. So it seemed actually pretty fucking cool, but obviously I haven't played it. Yeah. So yeah. Wait, let me scroll up from behind. Is that New Zealand? That's a day ahead. Don't know about the Wednesday series. Wait, what do you mean? Wasn't that what you were just talking about? I watched the first episode of Wednesday yesterday. Is that the series you were talking about that you watched? Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends where you're situated in America as well, because America, from one side to the other side, I feel like there's a vast amount of difference in the time. Probably almost half a day now, or I don't know. Usually you're up all night by the time I get here. This stream's a bit different. I started a lot later. I probably started when I should normally be wrapping up, but I don't. So I probably started about, technically, the way I normally stream, mid-stream. But I started. Yeah. Oh, thank you, ladies. Treating. Look, she's waving too.
Thaehan looks up at the camera and row. Welcome, ladies web. Blinks slowly.
Hey, how come she didn't welcome? I think she didn't respond to you when you chatted before. Maybe because this is the command on cooldown. Hey, she's waving for the treats. Thank you for the treats. It says been up only the past couple hours live. Yeah. So how long has it been? Oh, yeah, only a couple of hours. All I remember is the second one because my brother watched that a lot. Wait, the second movie? Oh, okay. Oh, so you didn't mean series, you just meant the movie. Actually, I don't know if I watched the second one. Hi, Sly. Happy Halloween. Yeah, happy Halloween!
Call mEw. Welcome to my stream, SlyWit74. Perfect to have you here. Winks playfully.
Welcome. I miss her French accent. I don't know, but she was a bit different. She's more clear to understand with the Australian accent. And the Australian accent is kind of like grown on me a bit. But I think Fur or someone pointed out maybe like it's kind of like AI-ish, like maybe the tone of her voice. And I can see that to some degree. I felt like it didn't have that as much with the French accent. So, but she's, I don't know, it's grown on me and she's clearer. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the second film. I wonder if it was it was soon after the first one and it was a continuation of the similar actors, or if it was like a completely different, like made a lot later and completely different actors. I think it might be the latter. Maybe that is why I'm not familiar with it, or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. -5 health tests. Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, I watched the Netflix series for the first time yesterday. I don't know anything. Oh, okay. So you have no, well, it probably gives you, like, it's probably self-contained. The series will have lore with it. Or maybe, is it lore? Backstory. But yeah. That's cool. So just getting into it. Yeah. Wait, let me Google it. The second one. I'm only really familiar with the first. Addams Family. 2? Would it just be called 2? Wait, is that a cartoon? I mean, no, 3D animation? Because I see Addams Family 2, but it's like a 3D animation. I haven't seen that. But did they continue off the first one but make it like a 3D animation? I think that's what they did. Okay, yeah, I hadn't seen that one. That's unusual. They make a 2 but it's like a 3D animation? Unless I've got it incorrect. Anyway, let me go back to read. West Coast kid. Yeah, I don't know. From what I gathered, but I don't know 100%. Like, I feel like on one side of America to the other side can be like a 6-hour difference or something, at least. Or I don't know. Or maybe not. Or maybe 8. I mean, that's not half a day, but I'm rounding very up there, but... Happy 2-month pre-Christmas. I mean, true. Rather have an Aussie dingo as a pet than a French poodle. As family values is the title. Oh, wait. Wait, let me Google that. Or is that just kind of like a subtitle? Wait, was that the number 2? Oh, okay, maybe. So Adam's Family, and then there's Adam's Family Values. And then for some reason there's an Adam's Family 2, but it's like a 3D animation. I mean, maybe I've seen it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I might have seen both of them. I'm looking at pictures. Maybe I have seen both of them. Is the second one... So there's this chick... I'm not giving away too much, but there's this chick with blonde hair. Short blonde hair. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe she only appears in one of the movies and it's the second one. And I definitely remember her. So if it is the second one, I've seen both of them, I guess. Oh, cool. Thanks. Bye. And then apparently there's a Adam's Family 2. There's 3D animation, but I haven't seen that. Fuck, I think I need to get some water. Oh, hey, John. Happy Halloween. Can we give her an Australian accent? What picks the cat? Apparently this is it. This is the Australian accent. So they have a male or female version, but she's a girl, so she got the female one, but this is it. The way she's talking now is an Australian accent. So with the VIP, you get the AI features with your pet, but you unlock some locked accents, and Australian was one of them. So that's why she had a French accent before, because that's just the one I picked, and Australian was locked. I was this close to going British though, like, or English or British, I think. But yeah, and then when I had the Australian one unlocked, I thought I'd give that a whirl. So yeah. Oh, thanks for looking
Meows
after
happily
pics.
mo. Thank you, Slywit74.
Look how you can see a
You're the
hat
best.
floating when
I
she
love
eats.
my treats. They make my whiskers tingle with delight.
You say some funny things sometimes. Yeah, this is the Aussie accent, apparently. So, yeah, live action. It has Wednesday going to summer camp. I kind of remember that too. I only remember it briefly, but maybe it was the whole movie. But I remember it wasn't just Wednesday, because she has a brother, right? They go to like some summer camp and they don't like it there and everyone's different. You know? I think they might have made friends there. I can't remember. Yeah, I kind of remember that though, so maybe I have seen it. But yeah, hey Jordan. Hey Kuru. Welcome, welcome. Happy Halloween. I'm behind in chat, like always. The second Addams Family film, if I'm correct, is the one where Uncle Fester was going to marry with... Oh, yeah. Separate. Wednesday tries to get separate but gets sent to summer camp. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that then. Actually, I must have... I mean, maybe I haven't seen the first one. No, I think I would have at least seen the first one. I think I'm actually more familiar with the second one. I didn't realize it was the second one, though, because I remember that storyline. I was referring to the live action back from the 90s. Yeah, did they do a live action remake of the movie anyway? That could be a possibility too. Yeah, with Christina. I say Ricky, but I don't know if it's like Richie or something. But yeah, happy Halloween. Sounds playing Roboty still though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Ferb on the mods here. Mentioned that as well. And surprisingly I'm not sure if I think remembers her French accent before. So I chose the French accent before and I feel like it sounded less roboty. But the roboty and the accent has kind of grown on me though. Despite it maybe being a bit AI roboty. Because when because I was excited because it was locked and you can't even test it when it's locked, the Australian accent. And then when I got VIP, I was excited to try it out. And then when I first listened to her, I was like, I feel like she sounded a bit monotone and yeah, roboty. But then when I was just like, I'll give it for a test well. And then in the streams and stuff, it kind of sounded less monotone, but still maybe a little bit. But yeah, kind of roboty, but just kind of grew on me. And I can slightly feel a bit of an Australian accent. But I feel like the French one was more natural sounding, but harder to understand because of the French accent. So it's kind of a trade-off. Which is definitely clearer to understand now. So yeah. I usually hear people pronounce it as Richie. Yeah, that's what I thought so too. But I think it was in my head because that's how I thought it was said. I just call it Christina Ricky, but then I was hearing people say Richie, so I think it is that. Yeah, it looks like Ricky though. That's probably why I said it. And it was kind of in my head that way. And I was like, oh shit, it's probably Richie. A lot of people saying that, but meh. But yeah, I think she's a cool actor. Christina Ricci? Is it Ricci? I don't. If I was to be correct, it's Richie, but is it maybe even Ricci? So. Yeah. I have 26k points. How many to... Oh, wait, yeah, I used to have... because I saw some people doing it, and some of the others had claimed it too. I can't remember how many kittens it was, how many kwittens. So, Twitch channel points for a VIP badge. I used to have it, and then I did Sag. And then I took it away. But, mind you, I'll be dishing them out, eventually, after a while. I just probably don't think of it sometimes, you know what I mean? But I figured maybe that's how I'll go about it in the future, than redeems. But I did initially have that. That's how Fruff got Fruffers, And actually Bear got Bears that way, and then I was like, Bear, do you want to be a mod? And like with Twitch you can't have VIP and mod at the same time, so yeah. But Bear paid in full. No refunds. Yeah. But don't worry, like if you're good bean and been here like long enough in time, and also if I remember to dish them out. And also it depends, but I think I have quite a few. I mean, maybe not a fuckload, but quite a few to give out. I just never really think about it, but honestly I do forget. Yeah. Oh my god, excuse me for yawning. I'm a bit tired. The latest stream after a long day as well. I was like out in the hot sun and then fucking, stressing my physicality that way. And probably because I'm not used to it, being out and about so much. And then stressing my mental capacity with my taxes. So I'm kind of like fucking blasted at the moment. Fucking not even semi-cooked. Probably, or maybe semi-cooked, but more than 50. Like 90 cooked. 90% cooked. 85. No, 90. You can use the redeems for Deadlock now. What create Deadlock redeems? I mean, Bear asked if that would be like one of my main games that I'm playing, and I'm like, yeah, but like not necessarily on stream. I think I embrace a little bit more variety on stream now, but like, yeah. It's probably getting to that way now where like, some people are like saying, oh, maybe you can stream one game and then play another game off stream, you know what I mean? But I was like, I always stream what, like in the past, what I play on stream. It's kind of synonymous, the word? Probably not the same thing. But I've noticed now, like, I'll have a lot of go-to games like Overwatch and probably Deadlock now. And I'll stream it sometimes, but I'll stream other things and play them off stream. So I'm doing it a little bit more now, which I didn't think it was a thing. Yeah. But I mean, we could do Deadlock redeems, which might not be I mean, there's still the Paladins one. I haven't been playing Paladins, so. Is chat a good bean? Yeah. At the moment, yes. Right, beans? Depends if any random naughty beans come in and I have to moderate them. Yeah. Want to go finish the side quest on Block... What's Bloxburg? I prefer medium rare. Hashtag cooked. Wait, you can take that so many ways. Is that like how you like your steak? Or I used to like my steaks like well done. Like I didn't like any of this rare business. I don't know. One day I transformed. I think I had a mate that like, for having been used to having things well cooked, they probably like cooked a steak like medium rare, and it was actually alright, and it was more succulent and juicy. And then I just got used to it at that point, and then I'm like, okay. So I prefer things like medium rare now. Wait, no! Medium to well done? Maybe just medium. No, I could go medium rare. I don't know, but I used to have it like, well done. No, none of this red business. I know, sometimes thinking about it maybe can be off-putting when it's a little red, but it definitely is like more juicier. It's a game on Roblox that has a Halloween theme quest and game stuff. It's cool. Oh, it might be coming back to me now. There were so many games that I was perusing ages ago. It sounds kind of familiar. Is it like throughout the year though, or do they only allow you to play it around Halloween? Wait, I think Sabi wants to chat. Sabi, where are you? Sabi! Bro, I hear him whinging, but I don't see him at all. Fuck, I got this like itch on my leg, and I don't know. It's probably just like an innocent itch, but like I'm over scratching and it's making it worse. 32 stream streak right now. Fuck yes. Ooh, bean. Use charcoal. Now that's the old me. Did you buy the game? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Bees. Yeah. Your fault. Shouldn't be getting games. I'll pay for it later. I mean, it was only a couple of dollars though. It's a cheap game. But it seems fucking cool. And I, like, you know, I probably would have streamed it first, but like one of the streams that I enjoy watching, they played it as well. So I didn't watch all of it, but yeah. So they played it as well, which was kind of cool to see. Sorry, oh fuck, I'm like yawning a lot. We'll have to put up with it. Beans, beans, and musical fruit. Oh yeah, I used to sing that a lot. The more you eat, the more you toot. Right, bees? I don't know why I pulled you into it. Boxburg is a neighborhood you join, and there is things to do like build your house and work in the shops. Wait, how is it Halloween themed though? Is it like you just kind of live your life, but it's kind of like Halloween-y? Is it kind of like Stardew, but you add like the monsters coming out at night or something? Yeah. Because if so, it sounds interesting. So like oatmeal? I think we use oatmeal here to make porridge. I haven't made it in a while, but I like porridge. Sometimes. I don't know. Oh my god, another alarm? What is it this time? Oh. That's also important too, but to do within the next couple of months, but we don't want it like the taxes situation. Why am I setting alarms for when I'm streaming? I set a bunch of alarms, like half fucking cooked last night, because I kept remembering things that I have to do, and then I was worried that I was going to forget them, but then I don't know when I was setting the alarms. Obviously, I set them all today when I was streaming, and then... So I was half aware, half unaware. So sorry, guys, if I'm getting... What a fucking alarms on the stream. What the fuck? Let me just postpone this one another day. I need a fucking better note-taking system. Karakuchi, help me. Why am I not using Obsidian properly? Okay, don't worry guys, I rescheduled that one. You can go ask for candy, and there is a haunted house and pumpkin patch and more stuff. Oh, that sounds cute. Is that just through Halloween, or is that the whole year? Or is it just like an event for Halloween? Bees will eat a tutor confirmed? What? Because my drawing in of bees to that. Set alarm to remind myself to set alarms? I mean... No. I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe. Because I'm setting the alarms for what I'm reminding myself to do, but I'm setting them prematurely. So when they go off, I have to set them for later. So maybe technically, yes. Hey, Paper. Meow, hello. Happy Halloween. I literally haven't heard a single alarm. What the fuck? One just went off then. But yeah, maybe you guys aren't hearing it, which is a good thing then. So maybe I shouldn't say anything, but and then you wouldn't know the difference. But I'm hearing it, and I'm rescheduling them. It was going off before you came in as well, Coof, I think. Only for Halloween they changed the theme
Looks
depending.
up
Oh,
and
okay.
Paper playing you. Person rubs against the screen.
Yeah, hey Paper. That's a bit of a delayed hello from Pix. Wait, Sabi might want to say hi. Sabi, come here. You want to say hello? You little whingy bottom. You just communicate and whinge, don't you? Misunderstood. Come here. Sabi, you want to say hello? Come here. He's looking at me, sitting there on the ground, sorry looking, but he won't come. And now Georgie's in the way, so she'll get the attention. She cut him off. Oh no, he's weaseling his way in. That's right, Sabi, you make your way. You want to say hello? Come on. You have the floor. I'll give you 2 minutes. 1 minute. Sabi, you want to say hello? Come here. Oh, I can see it in his eyes. He's wanting to whinge, but he's reluctant to jump up. Like, I let them meerkat on the couch, so they half jump up, and then he's a bit closer, and he can talk to you guys. It's more he wants to talk to me. Sorry, guys. But he's not. He's looking sorry and he's whinging, but he's not doing it today. So it's the second time. Yeah, have a foot pat. No. Oh, actually, now I know why. Yeah, it's because they didn't really get to go out or do much today because I was away. So maybe that's why. Anyway. I don't know why he goes by my computer. I'm trying not to get narky at him, but he has no reason to be there, and I think he goes there when he wants to cause trouble, but not. Because he doesn't end up doing much. He might sniff cables as if he's maybe going to bite them, but he never does. But I just prefer him not to be there, and he knows it. Okay, he's gone now. Alright, sorry, let me catch up. Only for... Oh, wait, that. Yeah, I like it when games do that. That's kind of cool. But then it's like a time-limited event, so it's transient. Might be a bit of FOMO if you can't play. But then it'll probably be about next year, so... How many hours did you sleep last night? Last night actually probably wasn't too bad considering my sleeping habits. I think I got like at least 6, probably maybe 7. So that's not too bad for me. That's pretty good. It's just been a long day. And doing a lot of fucking physically and mentally draining stuff. For me at least, because I'm a bibby bean. But yeah, hey Jordan. Sabi's saying whingy hello from far away. What if that alarm was meant to warn you about not setting any more alarms? Can you say that's not the case? I think I can say that's not the case, but maybe one day I might even do an alarm for that too. Need more alarms. So... Can't sleep, I'm at work. So... Need to catch up sleep. You were yeah, but that, to be fair, that was, but then in the preceding days, this is last night was the last sleep I had was technically the makeup sleep from that, but I did sleep the preceding days, but not as much as I wanted to. But yeah, that 20 hours was like several days ago. One might say that's why I hadn't streamed for 3 days. I think about 3, but. To be honest, it was because I was looking at places, so... But yeah, I did the 20-hour stream, and then I didn't stream for like 3 days. So... But I was looking at houses. So. But yeah, hey, PayPal. Drop your phone, mate. Is it okay? Foreman picked it up and turned it off? What the fuck? Where'd you drop it? From the fucking upper floor? From the roof? And why would they turn it off? Maybe they saw, like, maybe it didn't go to lock and they saw what you were on and they're like, none of this, mate. None of this on the job, mate. Turn it off. It's a bit weird they turned it off. None of this. I work nights, so I should be sleeping. Oh, do they call that the graveyard shift? But here I am. Had too much coffee last night, bro. I had like making coffee and like drinking it is comforting for me. So sometimes like after stream or like at the end of a very late day when I realize that I haven't had coffee yet, I want to make it, and I'm like, it doesn't affect my sleep. Like, don't keep me up. But, like, funnily enough, there have been a couple of times when I have that cup of coffee and I pull an all-nighter. So, I was like, I don't know. But then maybe the coffee has something to do with that. Not sure. Not sure. So, wait, what the fuck is that supposed to mean, mate? B? You know what? I'm gonna delete that, actually. I'm gonna delete that. You fucking big good bean. Alright. Might actually ban ya. Actually dentally. Yeah. But I was more saying, no, I guess a joke, but some jokes. But I was saying, I mean, it was kind of self-evident, but maybe they saw the stream and was like, not on the job, mate. But it is a bit unusual for one to turn off your phone. Let's say, you know, usually you would just be like, if you know whose it is, you just pick it up and then give it back to them. Not actually just go to the effort to turn it off as well. I don't know. I mean, maybe for privacy reasons, they're like, oh, I can't give the phone right now. Let's just turn it off. I don't know. Maybe, I guess. Yeah. Wait, did I read it loud, Koofy? I wasn't sure. What bees had said as a joke. Not my kind of joke. So glad I don't have to work night jobs anymore. Oh, I can't. Sorry, I'm just thinking if I recall you saying you worked the night before. Well, that's good that you don't have to work them now. I mean, it depends on the person. Some people, it is kind of, let's be real. And I mean, I'm on a schedule like that anyway. Kinda. It's going against the circadian rhythm, which is a natural occurrence. But I mean, some people swear by it, like, you know, they're cool with it or maybe even prefer it. And honestly, like, I kind of like, maybe it can be against the natural green, but you can still like it. I don't know. Feels more peaceful at night.
Eating spiders is strictly for this kitty, not you, silly human.
Wait,
That's poor playfully Pix says no more snacking on my friends.
Wait, what? I'm confused what she says. Wait. Eating spiders is strictly for this kitty, not you. And then she's like, no more snacking on my friends. That makes no sense. Some of the weirdest stuff she says sometimes. She's like, you can't snack on spiders. I can. And also, no more snacking on my friends. So she's talking about the spiders, but she can snack on them, but they're her friends. Way to confuse Pix. Maybe that's the point. So, mEw science. What's the science now? I forget. I'm talking about sleeping. Or sleep schedules. Yeah, it's more, I feel like it's more peaceful at night. But then that's because most people are asleep, probably. Or just the knowledge of knowing other people are sleeping and you're awake. I don't know. Alright, third time's a charm. Sabi, do you want to come here? Sabi, come here. Why are you whinging? I think he wants fresh bickies in the bowl, but they've got biscuits in the bowl. It's like, if anything, I'd be overflowing it. Sabi, I'll do that after stream though. Come here. You okay? Are you feeling funky or something? Wait, one sec. He's got a bit of fluff in his mouth. Sabi, get that fluff out of your mouth, mate. Eating fur balls. Sabi. So I'm trying to say that so it look up at me so I could see his mouth, but he keeps looking down. Alright, he can rub on my foot. He seems to be a bit content doing that, so I'll let him do that. I'm in an awkward position right now, but I'm giving him access to my foot to rub on. because he seems to be enjoying that. How closely does this software follow your eyelid and mouth movements? Is it pretty good? So the software is like VC Face. It's free to use. The software itself is actually great. I think it just depends on your camera. And my camera is actually pretty decent. I got it given to me, luckily. Just lying around from a family member, and then they just gave it to me, thank God, and it was actually pretty decent. Like, it's not, like... It's probably mid-tier, but it seems pretty decent. But also, a big thing that I'm learning is that's pivotal is lighting. So, a lot later in the stream, and I'm surprised it's not doing too bad right now. But the tracking tends to wane, and it's purely because of natural light fading as the stream progresses. So that just means that it's nothing to do with the program or the camera. I just need to invest in better lighting. So it's really dependent when it gets late. Maybe it's not too bad right now because I'm not playing a dark game, but it gets dependent on my monitor reflection, the light from my monitor. Hey, Under the Rain.
At your service. Stretches and purrs.
Welcome. We're just chit-chatting about, well, as of right now, about the responsiveness of my VTuber.
And mEw's welcome under terrain 0238.
Yeah, she likes to double. This is a Pixar chit-chatty cat. She likes to double hello as well. I think it's because she, like, says a hello to everyone, like, to welcome them in chat. And then also, if someone just follows, that she's welcoming them. So then you get a double welcome. So I think I'm cottoning on now. But welcome Under the Rain. Happy Halloween. Yeah, we're just randomly chit-chatting. Also, I'm multi-stream. So if you're wondering, like, where some of these responses coming from, it's because the multi-streaming. I swear I'm not crazy. But yeah, we were talking about the tracking of my VTuber. So yeah, camera's pretty good. I use VC Face. It's really good free software. But where my VTuber fails towards usually the later of stream or on a late stream like today, is because of lighting. So I just made the counter photo. Oh, thank you. Wait, you new bean or existing bean, but with different username? I don't like to make assumptions till I know, so I kind of, you know. I think maybe now I know, but I don't know. but thank you. And welcome again, if so. I'm so behind as well. Sorry guys. But yeah, so okay, you know, with all the stuff that I was saying as well, and like merch, like Francisco would be a cool idea, like a higher tier idea, but then a more shorter term idea that I would want to achieve for stream is like a just chatting screen or stream starting screen. Well, in addition to that, it would be lighting as well. Actually, that probably should come foremost. I need to invest in some kind of better lighting. But who knows where I move? Hopefully if I can find a fucking place, it'll have better lighting. Because I technically have lighting here, but like in the room that I'm streaming in, the overhead of me, but it's like so many can lights. There's way too many for the room, and I feel like I'm a rotisserie chicken, so I never use them. So I used to use the can lights from the adjacent rooms, but now they're gone out. So, which I'm going to have to replace before leaving anyway. But, oh, Francisco, okay, I thought so. And then with the rain as well, I was starting to make the connection there. But I didn't make it initially, I'll be real. Until you said, you made the account to follow. I was like, oh, wait a second. And then I noticed the connection in the name. Wait, you can't have wrenches in Twitch name? Damn. Yeah. So maybe the new place might have better lighting anyway. If I get a new place. So we'll see how it goes, guys. Fingers crossed for me for the next couple of weeks. Because, like, if I don't have a place, I can't stream. And then I'm going to have to do some fucking damage control. Like, I don't know, couch surf. I don't even know how that's going to work with 3 cats. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Pray for me. But in that period of time, I won't be able to stream because I won't have my own place. Hence, I won't have an internet connection and a computer set up. So, like, I have a computer, but I don't even know how it's going to work. So, fingers crossed for me in the preceding limited time next couple of weeks. So there might be a period where I won't stream, but I'll mention it in the Discord. But if you're not in the Discord, maybe I could put it in like a stream description or something, like an event description or schedule, or in my bio or something. Probably in my bio actually. That I'll be back later. Keep you up to date. Anyway, I'm so behind. Sorry. But yeah, thanks for coming over and following Francisco. Oh, bro, I'm so behind. Bear with me. Oh, I didn't read what Bees wrote. Yeah, sometimes like an Ivnuti bean, I'll skip over. So I was like, oh shit, did I read it? Well, I can't remember. But you just heard the tone of me scolding. That probably was the joke that Pix was trying to make. Nah, it was a different one. Trust. I heard theories that cats think we're cute in the same way we think cats or certain animals are cute. Wait, didn't you post a meme on that or something? That was pretty funny. I think it makes sense. Yeah. Rayman is under the rain. Oh, yeah. So that's Francisco. So Francisco changed name. And thank you. Came to Twitchy Poops. Appreciate the follow. Yeah. I don't know, I'll pray. Yeah, with the place. Wait, okay. Just give me a second. Sabi's whinging. And I've got to get some water. I shouldn't have left it this long. I'm probably too much information. Starting to foam at the mouth. I need a bit of water. 1 second. bEbE. I know I'm behind, but I've got to hydrate. Otherwise, maybe I'll pass out and then I'll be way behind, won't I? Kind of a joke. You like that? Oh, fuck. I spilt it. Luckily, it will go to the sink. He's such a whingy boy today, but he's a whingy boy every day, I guess, so. Alright, back. I had some hydration. Wait, one more. Fuck, I was gonna say something I've forgotten. Yeah. Oh, to do with the places. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of just taking it as it comes and damage control when the time comes, because what else can I do? Like, I've been given a time to move out. I'm trying my best to find a place. I haven't found a place yet. Like, all I can really do is keep trying to look for a place until I'm approaching or supposed to move out and then try and damage control. But I'm just hoping between now and the very limited time that I have to move out, I will find a place. Just gotta put faith in that. And then if I don't, I'll have to damage control a few days before.
Certainly not. I'm a refined kitty, not some savage beast. Mew, my pirate captain, would never stand for such behavior. Leaks paw.
Yeah, that's right. Me hearties being a pirate cat and all. But yeah. So we'll just see what happens. Just putting faith in can find a place. That's why I'm a bit stressed. So. But I like, if not, I'll have to work it out. But I guess, yep, just put faith and then take it as it comes. and just damage control before, like, maybe a couple of days before I'm supposed to go out. But hopefully I just find a place before that, so. Yeah, no. Anyway. Do I ever do World of Warcraft? No, I haven't played that game yet. I had a friend that was very much into it a while back. I was considering actually at one point, but because it's subscription based, but then I mean, I'd have a bit more difficulty with subscription based right now, particularly. But you know, in the past, like I've gotten things. I played free to play games and I'd invest in them, so it's no different from that. Really, it just seems different because it's subscription based. But I was considering it at one point. What's my favorite game to stream? Nostalgic wise, Paladins, but I don't really play that. I've always been meaning to come back to it. So it's a hero shooter. Played io, a healer. Right now and in kind of recent past, Overwatch. Overwatch is still kind of maintained a bit.
Happily and that's sports playfully perfect.
Thanks, Francisco.
Thank you. Under terrain 0238.
I appreciate you coming over Twitch and something too.
Against the screen affectionately.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I swear to God, like it's not required, but I appreciate all the support. Like trust me, actually, you know, I'm still a bEbE bean, but any kind of anything that I make. Through streaming or content creation, actually, like, I should be so grateful that, like, I've come to a point where I do make even a bit, and every fucking alarm, sorry. Oh my God. Guys, that's gonna go off again. I just snoozed it. So I'm just, like, heartfelt saying thank you, and I'm like, my alarm goes off, and I say fucking alarm. Sorry about that. Interruption. According to 𝕽𝖃𝑓�ee, you guys don't hear the alarm either, so I should have just ignored it and tried to ignore it. Oh, you did hear it? Yeah, actually, I picked it up, and like, cause I keep moving my phone around every time I'm like snoozing it, and I put it to the side that was the mic, and I picked it up, so it was closer to the. Yeah, sorry about that. I actually made it worse because I picked it up and brought it to the mic. Okay, you heard it that time. It's going to go off in 2 minutes again because I've got to change it. But I'm mid-conversation. I'm mid-heartfelt thank you and gratitude. Got to finish it off. It's probably going to interrupt me because I take forever to say things again. But, yeah. I don't know. It's just... It's been a while streaming and, like, even I'm still a bEbE bean. And even, like, the bits that I get that support me... financially, like, I should be, like, ever so grateful, because obviously I'm still a bEbE bean in terms of being, like, content creating and earning. Thanks, Francisco, for the bit. But I should be so fortunate to be able to, like, you know, have any income and be kind of like, I don't know, it actually really helps me. And that's a fortunate thing. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Particularly through this, like, tough time now. But thank you! And excuse the alarms. Like I said. Like, right now, like, this is me anyway. Like I'm a late bean. Alarms do go off. Like, I am kind of, like, probably, honestly, I hate to admit it, a bit chaotic. But it's just, like, right now with everything, like, it's just that times probably 10. So that's why you guys keep hearing the alarms and shit. Meanwhile, just, I don't want that alarm going off again, but it'll probably go off for some other alarm reason. But let me just reschedule that alarm. Oh my God. It was, like, telling me I think this one was kind of, like, important too, but I don't have to deal with it now. Bro, where's the fucking alarm? I have like 100. Oh my God. I have to search for it based on time. Subby's whinging. Oh my God, I can't find it. Did I cancel it? I think my brain's melting. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see it. Maybe I, So, like, you can swipe a certain way and it will just, like, shut it off, or it will just snooze it. I don't know. I can't find it. Maybe we'll just leave it to go off again. Go off again or not. Oh, wait. It was at the fucking top, bro. And yeah, I did cancel it.
Purrs loudly and rubs against your leg.
Okay, we'll put it for tomorrow.
Candy almost as much as I love you. Ladies web. Blinks big eyes innocently.
Wait, what'd she say? Love candy? What'd she say? I love candy almost as much. Oh, that... picked. That's, cute and very forward. Bro, why am I overheating? It's Australia, I guess. Let me turn the aircon back on and get the sniffles. Alright. But yeah, thank you, Francisco, for the support. I know, I'm so behind. Just bear with me, guys. Maybe that's why I'm getting a little bit overheated as well. And probably all the alarms that I'm setting and while I'm streaming and then having to fucking snooze them and reschedule them on the stream. Why did I think that was a good idea? Okay, I'm just trying to find my place. I lost it. Oh yeah, what's my favorite game to stream? From us probably an hour ago, and I'm finishing up now. My bad. Yeah, so nostalgically, Paladins. I still enjoy Overwatch and streaming Overwatch, but not as much now. Once Human. I kind of had a break on that one only because it had like accumulated so many updates and I didn't have space on my PC to update the game. But now I fixed that. But now, like, because there's the anticipation because it's the new season, I don't know how to go about that. So maybe it was a bit like overwhelming, but I want to return to that because I really like Once Human. But lately I've been having a lot of fun with Deadlock. And also just like different scary games. So I don't know, that was probably like a one game oriented question and I just answered with multiple things. Maybe I should just say, I just like playing all different, I've definitely embraced more variety. So I've had the comfy go-to usual enjoy games. Which will probably be like shooter games, but I have been enjoying embracing like the variety of games and more scary and storyline games. So just kind of like different stuff now really these days. But it used to be more Paladins and Overwatch. Yeah, the cats will absolutely complicate things. Even if you could leave them with someone, they won't be as considerate as you. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to go. I just don't know. Because I feel like I probably won't ponder it too much. Because I'll probably like stress myself and there's no point in stressing myself unless it happens. I mean, my dad did say most of the stuff you worry about never ever happens. But I don't know, sometimes they just happen. But maybe the mentality of that saying is like not to worry unless it becomes a thing. So, you know, maybe in 2 weeks I'll be in a new place and it'll be fine. So... But just to lightly touch on it, yeah, I don't know how it would work. If I were to damage control, I guess I do have family that I can't rely on it, but maybe they can take me on board, but they won't be able to take my cats, and then what am I going to do? So okay, there are places that could probably board your cats, but they're very expensive. They won't treat them the way that you treat them, and you have to pay for that, and I probably can't afford it. So I'm really not sure. Yeah. I'm one of my brothers and he's just being real. Like maybe I don't want to do this like for me and like for my cats, but maybe it's like about time like I just rent a room and it'll be a lot more cheaper, probably less competition and more availability. But then I can have cats and it's a new lifestyle to get used to. But more for my cat's sake, it's like I can't give them up. So, but then what am I gonna do? Like anyway. But anyway, I probably overwent on that side. But yeah, let's just take, even if it's not necessarily the case, let's just take my dad's words of advice of most of the things you worry about never ever happen. So we will worry about it if and when I shouldn't say when, if it becomes a thing. So yeah. Did I post a meme about cats thinking like that? Interesting. Yeah, I think you did a while ago, or animals or something. So like we have a lot of animal memes, and it was just like the reverse. They probably like searched the internet and have a lot of human memes and stuff. Yeah, you don't remember? I remember it because it's funny. Are there no laws protecting you while you search for a new place? We sort of have things like that in California. Yeah, I tried to look it up because I'm a bEbE, so this is kind of a new terrain for me. I guess I was really fortunate beforehand. I guess a bit naive. So I looked it up a bit, but according to what I looked up, and you know, I could look up a little bit more, but I'm pretty figured out on the ways. And I probably better used to putting towards finding a new place. But I looked up that they gave me a month. And from what I read, that's suffice. Like legally. It's just a really shit time right now because the rental market or the property market is fucked. So there's not enough housing to go around. And so there is little high demand, little provision, and also as a response of that, like prices can go up too. So yeah, so many factors making it difficult. Yeah. And so also then there are less, because prices can go up. There's most likely like less within my budget. Yeah. Anyway, I've rattled on. Yeah. So. Yeah, hey. Happy Halloween, Jordan. Do you at least live in big city where it's kind of reasonable to find a place to live? I think regardless, like in Australia at the moment, it's pretty rough. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not around the world then. Maybe it's just an Australian thing. But right now in like Australia, it's very difficult to find a place regardless, I feel, of where you live. There's just not enough housing. There's kind of like a housing crisis going on, I'm pretty sure. Like I was kind of ignorant of it, but now I'm in this position, this really unfortunate position where it just coincides with the housing crisis that I have to leave. Like, yeah, I'm feeling it and acknowledging it now. But it's been like brewing for a bit, I think, too. So your alarms are trying to tell you something. Did your cat set my food? No, it's just me. Like, honestly, last night I was so tired at the end of the day from like trying to like look for places and stuff. I was like half like awake and half asleep, and I kept worrying about things that I had to do. And I was like, I can't do it now. I need to sleep and I'm tired. But then I kept setting alarms to remind me. And I was just like, I guess in my half like, and not realizing what I'm doing tomorrow, I was just like, okay, I'll set an alarm for tomorrow, and then we'll just change it if we need to change it. And then like, obviously I'm streaming and I didn't get a chance to look at them today. So they're going off now and I'm just rescheduling them as they come in. So yeah, literally chaotic. That was literally the only alarm I heard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it went off a couple of times before you came into chat. Coof. And then the other one, it was on the other side of me, a bit farther away from the microphone, so maybe you guys didn't hear that. So, you might get in trouble for screaming. Wait, what you mean? Yeah, and are you talking about room sharing? Yeah, that's something that I'm not too used to, and it's like, ooh, with the streaming as well, how's that going to work? I don't know. I guess people do it. So, but you probably have to be more considerate. Oh, bro, sorry. I'm so behind. I'm struggling today. Bear with me, guys. Such a super short time notice that you need to move out. I know. I don't know. I felt like it was short, and I felt like I was ready to like look at the rules and like, you know, maybe like check up on that with them, and you know. But then I realized that it is the way it is, and it's allowed. So. But if I had my wits about me, like, I would have seen it coming. There were, like, kind of inklings that something might be coming, but and that's why I'm saying you should never take for granted things in general. And I guess if you rent a place as well, never take it for granted. It's just I've been here so long, and I guess I was so fortunate to be here for that long. So I got to look at that as a positive and a nicety that I was allowed to stay here for so long. So... really, I should be grateful, but I guess I took that for granted and didn't, you know, see it. Although it would have been nice to be verbally let, but they don't have to be let known about this much earlier. But if I had my wits about me and I paid more attention, I probably could have got an idea. Anyway, but it's allowed. So, yeah. We have huge demand in our area too. A lot of new people have come to Maine, so it's very hard to find a place now. Just not enough apartments. Oh, okay, so maybe it is like a world thing. I don't know. Like a global thing. I don't know. Or at least Australia's not alone. The housing crisis exists in California too, probably for a slightly different reason. Bro, it's a global thing! In California, everyone is underpaid. Actually, yeah, I heard things actually from, you know, a stream that I enjoy watching, and their partner lives in California. And I think I got an idea of the difficulty there. Everyone is underpaid and rent so high. $1,500 for a small studio and $2,500 for a small home. Wait, what's that? That's like Fortnite? I mean, as well, because that's US. That's a fuck ton. That's crazy. Wait, one second. I need a drink. Getting raspy. Too much. So is there like, at least in California, is there like low supply and high demand, or is it just high demand, the supply is there, but for some reason the market rate is so high for some reason? That's kind of bullshit though. I mean, anyway, any like kind of housing crisis is kind of bullshit. So it just means, you know, there's an issue there with, you know, because even the governments could intervene if they really could. I mean, you know, that's why we have like society to look after people, and that's why people pay taxes so that society can be looked after. So it means that, you know, there's a bit of a failing on the government side of providing when they probably could be, because, you know, were they using like the money for, like the taxes for, you know? I don't know. I'm a little naive when it comes to like politics and stuff like that, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like basic fundamentals. So, yeah. Wait, let me go to Twitch a bit. Sorry. There's a lot of chit chat on the other platform I haven't. But I know some of you are going back and forth. Bro, I'm so behind. Sorry. I'm behind on the Twitch side. For a change, actually. Oh, sorry, Francisco. I missed a lot of your chat there. So what does the pyramid do? Oh, so it's just representative of, I don't know, it's a fun little animation, I think. For when peeps... I might be only with the 1 bit as well. So when peeps do 1 bit. And then also I think you get a badge next to your name. Yeah. And for different like milestones in bits cheered, I think you get different badges. I forget what the milestones are, like how much. And then maybe the triangle gets replaced. I can't remember with the different
Meows
shape.
and bats paw at screen cookies.
So,
Don't mind if I do.
yeah.
Licks paws them. These are the cat's meow. Purrs contently.
She likes cookies. Cat cookies, no chocolate. Like, one's okay for cats. So yeah, it's just representative of like the bits tier that someone has reached. They get a little badge, and then I guess the symbol comes up in chat as a little emote thing. Sorry, I'm answering that 10 years later. Cheers like coins you can cash later. So like I don't know if there's a difference. I'm still kind of a bibby, but I think it's the same. So like on Twitch, there's this currency like which is bits. So viewers can purchase that off Twitch. And then it's like a Twitch currency to support streamers. And I think cheering or cheers is just kind of another way of expressing it's the same thing as bits. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of bibby, but I think Bees, are you more aware because you've been around on Twitch for a while? Like cheers and bits is kind of synonymous. So some people might call bits cheers, I guess. And if I think the function on Twitch says if you want to cheer and stuff, and it uses bits, so cheering is just using bits. But anyway, so it's just the currency on Twitch, which translates to I think 1 bit is like 1 US cent for the streamer, and Twitch doesn't take a cut on that. So it's like what you cheer is exactly what a streamer will get. But that's because like when you buy that currency initially off Twitch, they charge like a bit of a surplus. Fuck.
Lets out a soft meow and purrs mew. Thank you for the cheer.
Oh.
_.
Thanks,
You're so
mate.
kind to support my pirate captain Mew.
Yeah, you are. Sorry, I'm just sorry I didn't even have to do it, but thanks, Bees, for the 1,000 bits, bro. And yeah, see, so the triangle, well, that's a good example. So thanks, Bees, for the 1,000 bits. But so each, by default, unless you change the badge on Twitch, each bit's cheer tier level that you reach from cheering or supporting with bits comes with its own kind of like shape. So the 1,000 bits one is like a, bro, I don't know my shapes. Is that a hexagon or a pentagon? I'm embarrassed now. Bro, I was going to say a hexagon, but that's a pentagon. Pentagon's like 5 sides, right? Bro. Wasn't there a thing like that on The Simpsons where like Lisa was teaching Maggie? Maggie was really smart and I'm a bibby bean. No, that's definitely a pentagon. So yeah, so you get a badge with it and then it just shows up in chat when you cheer. It's just like a little fun thing, I guess. But you can change the bits badges. I haven't yet because I'm still getting around to things. So, you know, you can change the badge so it won't be the shape. But the emote would still come up when you cheer. Like the shape emote, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I'm rambling. But yeah, so thanks for 1,000 bits, please, raw. Thanks, guys, for supporting. Actually helps a lot. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. Thanks, guys. I'm just like noticing stuff when I like applying for like places and putting my income, because that does like affect, I think, with this housing crisis as well, where like all the little things will like add up to whether or not you get the place. So yeah, I do put down my Twitch income as well. So it's you know, something that they like consider too. So yeah, thanks guys for helping me and supporting me. I'm quite fortunate to be able to have that. Yeah. But yeah, with the bits thing, it's 1 for 1. So 1 bit for 1 cent, it's US. But yeah, when you purchase it off Twitch, they do charge a bit extra. But at least when you know when you cheer it to the streamer, they get whatever you're cheering, you know? Because like with the subbies, it's like Twitch will take by default 50% unless you're part of the Plus program, which is a whole nother set of things, and that's in my Twitch bio. But yeah, with bits it's different. It's 100%. So anyway, 10 years later. Sorry guys, I know I'm so behind. Because like I'm like 90% cooked today. You know I struggle when I'm regular bean, and then when I'm 50% cooked, but because I'm 90%, I'm so behind. So thanks for being patient. And I might miss a bit of chat too. You know, re-chat, and I'll eventually get to it. Trapezoid circle. Are we naming random shapes? Oh, it's just the bits, like when you cheer bits on Twitch, they give you certain levels of like how much you cheer. You get like different shapes or something. There's like an emote in chat, and there's a badge. Yeah. You all remember that episode where Lisa was teaching Maggie, and she was very smart, the different shapes, and I'm like, bro, I'm still struggling. I'm a fucking adult. But I mean, it is a cartoon, but fun to think about. Alright, sorry, back to the other platform, catching up. I think we were talking, sorry, I'm probably going back and forward, you know, in the past conversations. I think we're talking about like the housing shitstorm. Sorry, I lost my spot. I don't know why I scroll up and down. I probably wouldn't have lost my spot if I didn't scroll up and down. Bruh. Yeah. Realtors doing stuff with money. So yeah, and you think in California they're just doing it? It's just the realtors? But I thought like just in general, like with the, you know, buying and selling and, you know, similar renting and stuff, like it's what people are willing to pay. But I guess with housing it's different because people need housing. So I guess they're willing even if they're really very reluctant. So I guess like realtors could set it in that sense too. Yeah. I didn't really think about that. Is it because realtors have a ton of people interested in the place so they can charge whatever they want? Something like that. I think it's I don't know really too much because I'm a kind of a bEbE bean. I think it's kind of like that in Australia, but it could be worse. And it sounds like it is worse in California. So, like the crisis is still a problem, but the charging the extra is kind of an issue here, but it sounds like it's way more of an issue in California by the sounds of it. I hear prices like that for New York City too, where it's literal thousands of dollars of money, but most can't make that, so it sucks. Oh, fuck. I guess, like, honestly, I should be so lucky, even though I feel unlucky. Could be worse. I think it is location to some degree, but I think you asked that question before, and I've heard in, like, more country regional areas, there's still, like, you know, in both areas, at least in Australia, it's still very similar, so I don't know. But I feel like maybe in America, it would make sense that the most populated cities would be the worst. I don't know. Either or. Well, there's a lot of weird regulations as well as like rent control that affect the prices in California. Oh, okay. But like, was it Koofy that you were saying that they're like fucked up? I mean, you weren't saying, but I insinuated that that's fucked up. Koofy was just saying the prices and they sounded really high. But I would presume regulations, but you're saying they're weird. I presume regulations is from the government to regulate it from going fucking psychotic, but maybe they're weird and they don't work. Or there's loopholes? I don't know. So yeah, it makes sense, you know. And yeah, if governments can't fund, if they can't fund public housing or other incentives, then maybe that's a way of doing it, like rent control, like regulations, if I've interpreted that correctly. But you did say that they're weird, so I don't know if they're effective or if there's a ways around it. But the just to me, I guess, and I'm a bEbE bean, the prices that cw0ffee was quoting, if I was understanding it correctly, if you were saying that those were the prices for like a fortnight, that is so much higher than Australia. So, what I'm familiar with in Australia. That's extra fucked up. So anyway. But yeah, thanks again. I can't say thanks enough. Thank you, Francisco, for the bit, and the Shelby and Beach for 1,000 bits for supporting. Actually, does help a lot in this fucking scare week time. You should always be so lucky. Like, it's stressful. Like, but you know, I've got family, so like, surely I'll be alright. I might have to make some concessions. Maybe it'll be heartbreaking. I'll try and figure it out. But like, surely I'm gonna be alright. You know. So sometimes you gotta, like, when you're really stressed and stuff, you gotta like consider. Unless you're really that unlucky, you gotta consider how fortunate that you actually are, you know, because there are a lot of other people out there that are struggling a lot harder. So, like, actually, like, you know it as well. So, yeah. I mean, I was on the bus today. I guess I'm assuming I could have got it wrong, but it's actually a thing anyway. But there was a gentleman on the bus that, like, didn't have any shoes on, you know? So, and he had a guitar with him. He looked like he, like, and I don't know. He looked like he, is that what you call it? Like, busking? Like a busker? So, I don't know. He could have even been homeless, honestly. Like, I could be just assuming. Maybe they just don't want to wear shoes. But, you know, whether I'm assuming or not, like, it's actually a thing. Like, homelessness. So, you know, like, surely one way or another, it's just I might have to make heartbreaking decisions and stuff. Like, I'll still have a roof over my head. So, like, surely. So, some people don't have that. So, gotta be lucky. Gotta, like, what am I trying to say? See my situation as being so lucky, even if it's, like, a bit worrisome and stressful. Anyway. Forced rent control would be a big problem if the owner's mortgage or costs go up and he has no way to compensate. You end up in a big pile of poo. I mean, that doesn't sound good. I'm such a baby, so my mind's still trying to grasp that. But I think I get the concept of, like, maybe what you're trying to say. It's like two-way. So maybe if, like, the government, like, impose some kind of rent control, like, sometimes, like, being on one side of it, like, I forget that there is another side, you know, to it as well. So, like, the people who, like, actually supply, like, landlords and owners and stuff, like, they have, like, rights as well, and it is their place. So I think maybe that's what you're trying to say somehow. If, like, governments do enforce things in a certain way or too rigidly, it can affect them for the negative, which isn't fair. So yeah, like, just imagining if you were on the other side of it, you know. Mind you, they're probably more fortunate, but at the same time, it's, you know, maybe they weren't always that fortunate and they worked hard to, like, you know, get to that place and have what they have, and it's not fair if it's, I don't know, taken over or advantage of. If I recall correctly, the renting market in TA went batshit during COVID. Yeah, I think COVID is probably like where a lot of things happened. They tried to protect the people who couldn't afford rent, but these laws failed miserably. Oh, okay. So that maybe that's what the rule was saying. Oh wait, I missed your comment before. Wait, fuck, I think I missed a few. Holy shit. My apologies. Let me go back. Yeah. Regulations on housing become a mess so fast. We have rent control, which in general lowers rent, but the state government limits local rent controls because it could negatively affect housing development. Is that just because maybe they're thinking it's going to put people off investing in housing? Which is probably fair. Yeah. Subsidizing housing in Maine has a list that has people waiting. Subsidized. Sorry, I was reading that as, well, it is subsidizing housing anyway. Subsidized housing in Maine has a list that has people waiting for years for a home or apartment. It's crazy bad. Yeah, like that's like how it is in Australia as well. Public housing, like that's crazy. I don't even know how that works, but that's how it is. Like if somebody is in the need of like subsidizing public housing, it means that they need a roof over their head now. And the fact that they have to wait years for that, like it makes no sense. But that's the same thing in Australia. But I guess they just make do until then. I mean, I think they have, but I don't even know the full extent of that. But I do believe it's temporary. But then how does that make sense? Like they have like crisis like housing, I think, for like homeless people and stuff like that, but it's only temporary and it's in crisis. So I guess people waiting for that need a roof over their head and waiting for public housing, like they just got to make do uncomfortably, whether it's like to couch surf or rely on family. I don't know, for like several years until they can get their own place. It just makes no sense, but that's what it is. I don't know. Yeah. So it sounds like it's just happening everywhere. It's really complicated. I don't really understand it. Yeah, I barely know what I'm talking about, to be honest. So, but you feel like you get a gauge of like the pressures and a base kind of like understanding and a base level of being able to talk about it, I guess. Forced rent control. Wait. I'm not sure if that was one I already read. Forced rent control would be a big problem. Oh, that's what you were saying before. I'll read it again though, because I don't know if I got a full grasp of it. If the owner's mortgage or costs go up, he has no way to compensate. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. So if they're still like paying, if the owners are still have costs that they have to pay, maybe regarding that property or their own property, yeah, there's no way of compensating income. Okay. It was actually good that I read it a second time. I talked.
Stretches and
Hello.
softly PRRR. Welcome Tavo24.
So I was just like,
says hello.
Not purr.
Playfully.
I think it's kind of funny though. She's like PRRR. PRRR, not purr. I think she's another cat sound she says funny too. Yeah. Yeah, so it sounds like... Sorry, we're just talking... I mean, kind of probably stemming from my situation, but I guess my situation should be so fortunate, even though I don't know what I'm going to do, and like, I'm a bit stressed, because you probably heard that I have to move talks. But now we're just talking about the fucking housing crisis that's just going on everywhere, apparently. It's just kind of fucked. Because it's literally like stability, no? You know, I think it's like a psychology thing as well. I mean, I did study psychology, but I honestly don't remember. Oh, maybe vaguely remember studying this. It's some kind of pyramid. They named it after a dude. And it's like all your basic like fundamental needs, and then it branches out to more complex stuff. Can't remember. It must have been at the top, and the top is like important shit, and like, you know, having a roof over your head as well as food in your mouth, and it trickles down to your mentality as well and your well-being. Like those are just core needs that you need satisfied. So yeah, having like a roof over your head is literal like stability that trickles down to your mentality. It's like a necessity, and it's just rough if people are struggling to get even that and stability with that. There's like a crisis indeed. So yeah, but let me read that again. If I recall correctly, the renting market and CA went batshit during COVID. They tried to protect the people who couldn't afford rent, but these laws failed miserably. It was probably like Ladies Web was saying, like the other end of it, I guess. Like it's a rock and a hard place, though, to be fair. I guess it's easy for me to say, oh, the government, government should be doing more, but it's hard. Like, the people that consist of the government are, needless to say, are humans themselves, and I guess they're just, you know, maybe or maybe not, but they're just trying to, like, deal with the problem, but there's two sides to a coin, and some things they're not sure, or some things are a risk, and I don't know. Sometimes to want to try and address something, it affects other people. So, like, you know, and they're like, things can fail. You found a place yet? No. I just gotta think positive. My brother, like... Here, let me take a drink of water for a second. Fucking getting thirsty and calm myself down. My brother said two things. He's like literally fucking black and white, and I mean, he's just based in realism, really. Okay, I can't remember what he said, but it was at least this. He's like, you got to be applying for like 5 places a day. I'm like, bro, 5 places a day? There's not even probably that in my budget. And like, I don't know if he realizes, because he's in a different situation, for multiple reasons as me. Like, I don't think he realizes, at least the situation right now, most places you can't apply it unless you inspect it. And I don't have a car right now, so I can't even like see 5 places, even if they were available and within my budget. I can't see that in a day. Like physically. But yeah, not all of them, but like a lot of what I'm noticing right now is like you have to inspect them in order to apply. So I have to actually make the time, travel up there, like public transport and shit. And that, you know, to do even one, you know, takes a lot of the time if I have that, you know. So, but he's kind of right though. If I want to like remedy my problem, but like at the same time, like he's right, but is it realistic and reasonable, even though he is kind of more realistic. I don't know, it's kind of a weird situation here. But yeah, so there's that. And he also said like probably have to consider like giving up my cats and just like room renting. Because A, it's more affordable. I don't quite know because I haven't gone down that route, but maybe I should be. But like, I can't give rid of my cats. You know, in a sense that I can get rid of my cats. In that sense. I don't know if you can tell by the tone. But yeah. But anyway, I don't know, but I would presume that even though it's more up-priced, it's just a room, so it's more affordable. And maybe more availability in terms of just general availability, and in terms of maybe they're more willing to accept certain situations and there's less competition. So anyway, actually I've been rambling about this for a lot. But yeah, long story now, short, no. I haven't. So let's see what happens. Yeah. Pretty much every government decision during COVID caused a financial long-term mess. In the USA, it did anyway, though it sounds like it was for a lot of other places too, yeah. But yeah, like, like being in a certain position, like, I don't know. It is a hard one. I mean, a problem is a problem because it's a problem. So, like, say for the housing crisis and stuff, it's a problem. But at the same time, when you want to try and remedy something, like I was saying before, like, people may be trying. Maybe they're not, I guess, and maybe that's a problem. But maybe they are, and it's just like, how do you go about resolving something so overwhelming? And then sometimes trying to tackle something affects other people. So, like, what do you do? So maybe, you know, peeps are trying and it's just, what do you do? And if it was already bad to start with, if rent is too low in an area, housing developers won't build new housing there and you get a housing shortage. Yeah. I was thinking, we were talking about this not long ago with one of my brothers and stuff. I think maybe that's why, maybe like, there's probably pros and cons to everything, but like, I think maybe, like only, even if maybe the housing or the area or like the rent is lower, sorry, I'm just thinking about something. I might need to read the comment again, but I'll just say what I was going to say again. Say anyway. Might not be on the right track. But government can kind of step in and build houses there. And then people will, like, nice new houses. And, like, no matter the rent, and probably make it slightly more affordable. And if the rent's cheap in the area anyway, people, just because the house is nice and affordable, people will start like repopulating that area anyway, you know, despite what connotations or other stuff going on with the area. If there's a nice house there and it's affordable, people will, you know, so if the government builds new nice houses there, people will repopulate it and it might build it back up. But I might be on another tangent, but I think that might be still relevant. Wait, let me read again. Fuck, wait, where I lost that comment, bro. Oh wait, no, here it is. If rent is too low in an area, housing developers won't build new housing there and you'll get a housing shortage. Oh yeah, it's got something to do with that, but maybe not exactly. But yeah, maybe the government, but it's easier to say than done. Maybe that's where the government can step in a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that was half relevant. There's also the opposite effect. Predatory landlords who don't fulfill their legal obligations to maintain the property for their tenants. Yeah. They're very hard to strike a decent balance between the two. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I guess, like, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's easy to, like, probably, like, complain if the government's not doing anything, like, seemingly, but, you know, maybe they're not, but, like, maybe they are, and it's just, like, being a rock in a hard place. And, like, you know, if you're on one side of it, it's probably hard to see the other side of it. Do you know what I mean? So, like, for instance, like, I, particularly now, like, I need a place, but I'm definitely not a landlord, so I don't understand that part of it. But if I took a step back, even though I'm stressed in my own predicament, yeah, there is another side to it. So, yeah. Just because your situation is different doesn't it make it less, yeah, panic inducing. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Well, like, that's only natural as well, right? So if you're like, if someone's like experiencing something that's pretty stressful, that's your experience, right? And you're living it and it stresses you out. like and it's only natural, like with your own personal like experience and emotions and like stress, for that to affect you and that be like more of your focus. I guess it does, maybe, you know, it takes a sort of temperament to like step back and see it from the other person's perspective, but at the same time, yeah, it doesn't help or change your situation. It just means you can understand the other perspective too. Bruh. Do landlords charge for application fees where you are? It's such a nightmare applying for a new place. No, so what, do they do that elsewhere? Bruh. So they don't. One of the applications I noticed was like, it might have just been through their third party portal or whatever, that was kind of pushing that. But I think it was like recommending, it was optional, but you could pay for this part of the application, for a certain service to be part of the application that probably helps your application and provides the landlord with more information efficiently to make a better judgment. I don't know how well it would sway, particularly in this crisis, the outcome, but yeah, and I didn't have that before, but it was with this particular application, but it was like optional. So, do they do that though? That would be motherfucked. Elsewhere though? I can't imagine that. I'd be fucking screwed. So, because you have to apply for so much more now. Because it's fucked up. So imagine being charged the fee every time. Yeah, I blame the individual as a charitable human being. The most common thing I'm told by all of them is my level of charity is rare. Everyone, bizarrely enough, needs to be a little selfish. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, you're just saying it comes down to individuals to be blamed. But, like, we're all individuals, though. So, wait, I think I need to do a double take on comments. Sometimes, like, they're just not sinking in entirely. As a charitable human being, the most common thing I'm told by all of them is my level of charity. Who's all of them, though? Is rare. Everyone, bizarrely enough, needs to be like so. Yeah, it's so hard. Like, it was similar, I think, what we were talking about before, right? Like with Lee's web. Yeah. It's understandable when like people see things from their own perspective, because that's their main focus. They got to live their life. I don't know. It's hard to describe. People have their certain perspectives on things because that, you know, they got to live with themselves. That's their perspective in their life. But I guess, yeah, it takes another level of a person to see it, take a step back and see things from other people's perspectives. Yeah. But yeah, in certain scenarios, if people are experiencing stress, well then that's understandable that can kind of consume a bit, and for it to be like okay to be like stressed about something because it's like natural. I don't know. I think I was trying to make a link there, but they're kind of too different, but there's a similar train of thought that I've probably lost. to be fair. I think peeps can be just like consumed by their own perspectives. Sometimes it's understandable, but yeah, maybe that's the point. Sometimes it's not, but they are anyway. And either way, it's good to like take a step back and to see things from other people's perspectives. But yeah, if it's like a legitimate stressful situation that one's experiencing, like even if you step back to see other people's perspectives, it doesn't change it for you. But yeah, if it's not really a stress-inducing and maybe a person's being judgmental or something, you know, you can take a step back and, you know, you won't be panic-stricken or anything, and it's just nicer to see other people's perspectives and like accommodate, I guess. think I pulled it in there. The point. If someone is trying to bring in a roommate, it's because they also need help paying the rent. So I expect it's much easier to get a room. The people would be more desperate. Yeah, that's true. And it's the concessions. Like, do as many people want to make that concession? In terms of like privacy and other things, I guess, like living with other people and like strangers. And I guess they won't be strangers after a while. But then, like, when you have to live with someone else, you have to accommodate, right? You can't be like streaming and yelling at midnight. Yeah, can't do that. So, and you probably can't have like 3 cats. So yeah, like even now, like I'm trying to fight that, like, you know. But yeah, so that's why, like what you said and other things, like I don't know for sure, but I'd expect. But I don't know yet. But I'd expect it to be, what's the word? Maybe not say easier, but maybe less competitive. Yeah, it's finding accommodation if it's just a room. Yeah. A lot of landlords charge an application fee if they're going to pay for a background check or credit check. Oh shit. Do they have to pay that? I guess that makes sense. Bro, I'm such a bibby bean. Yeah, so that with that application that I just did, it must have been it was optional, but that must have been what it is. Okay. Maybe that's a concession landlords and people are making. I don't know. Because a few of them actually said that they didn't do the background check, which must have been that, or didn't require that. So maybe either they're not doing it or the landlord pays that. But that'd be crazy. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they only select a few potential candidates based on other information, and then they only do the checks on those ones, and maybe they cover it. But maybe that's a concession, because like that peeps in Australia or landlords or whatever are making in this housing crisis right now. I don't know, because I've only been asked once and it was optional. So yeah. Oh man, sorry, I'm just registering that now. That's crazy. So what, like probably in California, there's those ridiculous like prices for rent, cost for rent, and then there's also those application fees. Is that it? Oh my god. How are people surviving? There's like not at least 50% of the population homeless there. I don't know. And there it is. Like, you know, I should be so lucky, right? I don't know, but it is hard to see it. But yeah. And now I'm gonna be extra selfish to make up. Wait. For Koofy, what Koofy do? Oh, I see what we were talking about before. Bro, I'm blind and ignorant. Environmental protections, wildlife protections, food donations, political. Oh, are those the others that you're saying? Bro, so I hope being so slow in context. It takes me a while to like pick things up. Environmental protections, wildlife protections, food donations, political parties and churches. I've been taking care of others for over decades. It wasn't an easy start. Oh, so are peeps like from those kind of like domains, I don't know, if groups, like kind of saying what you're doing is not enough? Bruh. Probably more than, really? Oh my god. Actually, there was one streamer that like I enjoy watching, and this was a little while back, but they were talking about a lot of homelessness in their area. It was kind of mad, I think, what she said, that their council, or whatever you call it, solution to it was. I mean, don't quote me on this. I could be remembering incorrectly, and also it's through another source. So it could be like, Chinese whispers, things get lost in translation. But like, I think like their remedy was basically paying the homelessness, like the people who are homeless, tickets to go to travel elsewhere, and they took it. I'm like, bruh. And then that's just like the other location's problem. So they were like having a lot of like issues with like, I mean, that's just a signal of other issues anyway, but let's just say like they were having issues with a lot of homeless people on their beaches. So what I heard, what she said was that the council or whatever, like, if we give you a ticket to travel here, would you go? And then that's how they sorted it. But it doesn't sort the crux of the issue. It just becomes an issue moved elsewhere. That's kind of crazy, actually, now that I think back on that. So, anyway. A lot of really good jobs in Clay, though. Yeah. I'm like, if there's lots of really good jobs, though, then why is there, like, homelessness? But then that is a separate thing, right? Yeah. There's just not enough reasonable housing to go around. So, yeah. In Oregon, it's worse, though. Terrible with context. I'm terrible with context because I'm slow bean. Yeah. For context. I think I need that. Anyway. I don't know. Is it just chatting stream today? I don't know. Feeling a bit chit-chatty, but I don't know. Maybe I was, I don't know. I was like, I'll only chat about my, issues just like a little bit. And then like, well, it's kind of been an interesting chat to get to know, like, the other sides of the coins, and like that. I mean, it's unfortunate, but this is kind of like an experience that I'm not alone with, and it could be worse. So yeah, it's kind of, maybe good for me to see that, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, as long as you guys don't mind like listening to me blah blah about it. Yeah. But yeah, late stream today, tasks, because I was looking at a place earlier and also had to do taxes. And I just finished said taxes prior to stream. Submitted several minutes late. Hope I don't get shat on for that, but we will see. I tried my best. So I left it too much to crunch time. I had a feeling this would happen. And then I went to submit like exactly on time, and it's like, error. Correct this. Alright, correct it. Please. You do not need to put this, fix this. Oh my god. Bruh. So yeah. If Wool's film been poisoned? No! It was a nicety cup of context. No evil. It's just Halloween joke. April Fools in October. I low-key addicted to Deadlock, but games are so long. Yeah, they're fucking long, eh? Bro, I thought, because I wasn't sure if you cottoned on to that game. But when I saw you post your stats, I was like, okay, Tarks has played again. Post us playing. It must mean something. You came back to the game. You know. But you do come back to Overwatch every now and then, right? I mean, do you love Overwatch? Overwatch is a funny one anyway. You can both love and hate the game at the same time, or despise the game and still play it. Fuck, one sec, I need a drink again. Oh, fuck. I'm drinking, like, so much water today. Let me go get some more. Mind you, every time I'm filling it up, I don't fill my water jug enough to fill it up. So, like, I'm only filling it up probably a third of the way. One sec, let me just get some water. Be right back. Don't disturb Sabi's little quiet kid. I'm back, just rearranging my cushions. Excuse me. Oh my god. Alright. Take another drink, try and soothe that. Yeah, so I'm fairly new to MOBA, so you guys have a lot more experience in MOBA. Are the games just generally like possibly even an hour long? Probably not quite that, but generally, because I think Overwatch games and like Paladins games could be like 50, 10, like, I guess a really bad game's like 5 minutes, but maybe on average 10 to 15. A really long game is 20. I feel like Deadlock being MOBA, and I think MOBA in general, but I'm not too familiar with MOBA, but Deadlock is technically a MOBA. I feel like they, at minimum, are probably 30 minutes, but can be up to 40, 45 minutes. I guess I'm rounding up to like an hour. Yeah, because like the games that I've been getting have been like... at least 30 minutes, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe the ones you get really shat on, like, or DCs. Yeah, probably I could see that being 20, maybe even a bit less. But that's unusual. But, like, on average, 30 to 40. Maybe 45 minutes. But I think that's, like, representative of MOBA, right? But I'm not too familiar with that, so... Deadlock's probably... Fuck, I keep coughing. There's something in my throat. Hopefully it'll just go away. I get distracted and go away. Yeah. I mean, I did play Smite, but I didn't do the laneway, like, I think classic MOBA gameplay. I just did the one where it was kind of open battleground. Maybe they were longer. I can't remember. But I don't think they were too, like, as long as 40 to 45, 50. But I think classic, that's probably representative of classic MOBA, maybe, but I don't know for sure. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. MOBA games are usually 25 to 30, but they can go up to 50 plus sometimes. Yeah. So I think maybe Tarks, like, and I are just not used to that. And most of the peeps, like, that we got to know through Paladins and, like, Overwatch, that kind of gameplay is a lot shorter. Maybe that's why it's, like, kind of different and can be such a shock to the system. because like Overwatch and Paladins, you're used to it like being kind of done soon, and like also like if you die, that's also another thing, the respawning, which is similar but different. It's a longer duration, or can be, later game in MOBA, and like Paladins and Overwatch is like shorter games, and you're just used to like dying and respawning and getting into the thick of it again quickly. Whereas like MOBA, like just longer games in general, and also the respawn rate, I can't really remember, but I think it escalates later game, and it can be like you got to think strategically and play strategically, because it really fucks with you if you have to wait longer respawn. And some people probably are not like attuned or used to, or may not like having to wait that long to get back into the gameplay. So, but it's just, I think, part of mobile. And it's to try and get you to play a bit more like strategically, which we probably should do in the other games anyway, like Overwatch and Paladins. Sorry, let me go back. I missed a couple comments. I have a secret. I am also a cat with good karma, so my surplus of extra lives will rent it. Wait! You're useless. Good comeback. Then change the thing if you can. You're like, I revoke that now that I've realized you're a quitty. Paddy dams. I've been meaning to go back now. It's been I'm surprised they're still going. Feels bad, man. None of the, peeps play it anymore. I'm a bit... And because, like, when I have come back, Bear might accompany me for a couple of games, but when I have come back, I think it's more crazier, like... It's probably not the appropriate word, but whatever. In OCE, because it's just a small player base, so maybe there's not as much of that in NA. I guess I could probably go NA, it's just a bit laggy. Sorry, I didn't even say what it is. Just the stompings that you get in OCE. Because I still think, like, there's a new bunch of people, and there's still the very old veterans that are, partying up, which is fair because they want to play with their friends and they're well versed at the game, but then they're just stomping like solo veterans or like paired with newbies, and it's unplayable. It's not the GG games, you just literally spawn cans and you're like, the whole game you're like, why am I playing this? Apparently it's fun. It's like a negligible game. So, yeah, when I have made it like a comeback, I guess a way to counter that potentially is just full partying yourself. But like I said, like a lot of the beans don't play anymore, so I would just be soloing it, or like maybe Bear and like a two veteran with BBs versus a full party of veterans can't match. So it's still a stomping. But yeah, I would like to bring Paladins back every now and then, but then that happens. Because it happened last time, which was a while ago, but I did bring it back. It's kind of sad. Because I have a great love and fondness for that game. I don't know. I think we still got it in like NA. But maybe NA, I don't know. It is less fluid to play. Like, I could still play it, but, like, my IO builds aren't the best. Because they're, like, they play on our movement, and it's a bit laggy. I feel it with those builds. And those are the builds I like to play the most. So, yeah. Did I say hello as well, Zerul? Happy Halloween! Maybe an hour later. Yeah, I've seen one of my former gamer friends going off in ways I didn't know were possible. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like raging? With the Paladins? Yeah. I miss Ire. Who knows? Maybe... I don't know. But maybe once I get... I know they're just games and stuff, but maybe once I get settled into a new place, have internet connection, Maybe we'll bring paladins back then. What will be the, you know, between now and my new place, that maybe I'd still play Overwatch, and you would say, what is the difference between Overwatch and paladins? But I don't know. Actually, yeah, I think there is a difference, at least in OCE. The stompings are more evident. Just a smaller player base as well. Fine, let me have a drink again. I'm feeling a bit fucking congested. I don't know what it is. I think it's a combination of things. Maybe it's like the stress, running about. Non-stop blah, 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 blah. Hmm? 55 days until Christmas, you can.
Pose loudly Merry Christmas to you too.
Actually, not too long.
Pirate cat sends many jolly head bumps your way. Cat,
head bumps?
Christmas tree.
She's a random quitty sometimes. I kind of like it though. I mean, the dude was flying across the map with various champs, which I never knew could fly. Shortcuts I also wasn't aware of. Wait. Oh, I thought you meant...
loudly and looks up at Po
oh, hey, Po.
227 with big, round eyes.
227.
Po 227. I'm Pix, the sassy pirate cat. Nine tilde.
Yeah, that's what she says funny. It's just like supposed to be like nya, right? But she says naya and then the little... I didn't know that was called a tilde. The little... What do you call those things? Symbols or whatever? Yeah, Koof, I thought you meant Behapo. Welcome, welcome. Happy Halloween. I thought you meant going off as in going off their chops like I do. Like ragey. So you meant they were just going like off with their character. Are you saying, wait, due to lag or due to the builds? They must have introduced a couple of new champs I might not even be aware of. Because there was one new one that I was aware of but I haven't played. And before that, I think it was Kasumi. But surely they have more champs now that I'm like, don't even know what they look like. Is it a new champ? Oh, flying across the map. We're talking about paladins. With various champs, which I never knew could fly. Oh, maybe it's the builds though. So yeah. For instance, like Lilith, her default gameplay and most of her builds lend her to being a very grounded champ. But there are two cards that you can play with that turn her into a flying champ of some sorts. And I created a build based around that, and that was my favorite build. And it was actually ridiculous that you could take like a very grounded champ and play with the builds and make a flying champ. You literally can transform the default gameplay or what is common or default gameplay of the character into almost a completely different, functionally different champ. That's why I love paladins, because you could customize that. So the AI-ness of the cat is so cool. It's good. Wait, you like it? Oh wait, sorry. I thought you meant the tone of her voice, but you mean like the interaction. Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't know. It's like they've had it for a little bit now, but it's still one of the relatively new things that they added to the Pando. Like, I swear it's just one dev, like, or a very small team. And so one of the latest, like, huge updates when they brought back the app was the AI. And I couldn't get it in the beginning, and thanks for you guys for supporting it. I really wanted it for stream, because it's, like, a cool feature. And I can curb it more, and I should be setting aside time in stream to do that. It's just been a bit hectic, and I've been forgetting it. But we can curb her personality. I could take insight from you guys and curb the commands, curb the AI. Sabi, come here. Fuck, something's in my throat. Frog. Here, 4th time now. Let's see if Sabi says hello. Sorry, I know I'm behind. Just bear with me. Sabi's crying, so every time he cries, I try and give him the floor for Chatterino. Because, I don't know, he wants the attention. Sabi, come here. You want to come up and say chat? I know what I'm saying. You want to come up and say chat? What the fuck? Say hi, chat. You want to chit chat? Come here. Even if it's just me, ignore everyone else. No? Come here. Oh, guys, it's coming. Okay, here it is. You hear that? Oh, hello. You finally jumped up? Yeah? Meow? What's your problem? You just want to say hello? Those are softer meows. Meow? That's like half of the grizzly meows that I think are cute. Meow? What's up? Meow? Right? You hear that? Say again, hello? Oh, you're doing like little baby meows. You turned into a baby. I mean, you didn't really turn into one, you're always a baby. Let's be real. Okay. You right now for like 5 minutes? I realize this is like a different way of mediating the situation for the better. Usually I just get like a bit stressed and like, no, maybe probably poor thing upset with him. Streaming and I'm like, I don't know, like it's hard like to afford the time while I'm streaming, but like I just recently realized like maybe I can just make it part of stream. So, and he gets the attention. Yeah. But how long do we do this for? And I haven't read chat. Okay? One more meow? Right, he seems happier. Right. You good for 5 minutes, mate? You good for 5 minutes? Maybe? Maybe. Anyway, you guys hear that? They were soft ones, but he's jumped up closer, so he does his meerkat thing on the couch. He wasn't doing it before. I guess 4th time's the charm. And look, he feels a bit better, and you guys hear cute meows. So, happy Halloween. Sorry, Po, my Shabi that you know all too well of was crying. He's still pulled up right now. Okay, he's settled. Good boy. I think he was wanting a little bit more, but he jumped down now. Now I can pull my desk back. Because, like, I have to push my desk back for him not to, like, get his head kind of stuck on, like, capped on the table. Alright. Now we're back to reality. We're back to stream. Yeah, today is Halloween. Oh, well, at least somewhere, actually. Maybe not in all of Australia now. It was Halloween for Australia, but it's Halloween in America still, right? Oh, shit, sorry, I missed a few comments. I am a bit dumb, but no. Is it Halloween today? Yeah. Well, depending now. So in Australia, I think it's just past. But in America, it's still Halloween. So that's usually the way it goes, I think. Well, yeah, because time is pretty consistent in that way. So we have some kind of festivity in Australia, and then you could, streaming at least, you can kind of elongate it, because, like, next day in Australia, the event has passed, but it's, like, the time in America. Yeah. Alright, sorry, Tarks, I'm only reading this just now. Do you know that you can save builds in Deadlock? I had to memorize what items I got each game. I had some sort of idea, but I don't know how to do it. Because Beast was teaching me how to import other people's builds. So I don't know if you save a build, if it automatically goes public, or if you choose it for it to go public. But I guess, like, importing other people's builds means they saved it. And I think I did see someone on a stream, when I was watching a Deadlock stream, kind of, like, play around with a build. It might have been somebody else's build, but I thought it was their own saved build. But I don't know how to do it. But I kind of just pick the same things for now. And actually, if it's a build, it might be easier, so you don't have to look for them. That's true. And you'd be able to... Because in the MOBAs, it, like, time is kind of the essence sometimes. So if you don't have to look for the item and it's just on one page because you saved the build, it might be easier actually. You'll have to teach me. I don't have really many builds yet. I'm still a bit bibby. But I have played with a few items that I like to get regularly, and I could put that in a build. And it's harder to look for them. So, but yeah, I was kind of like aware of it, but I didn't know how to do it myself. Sounds like you know how to do it. Might have to teach me. Alright, just bear with me. I'm on bouncing both platforms. Sorry. It has to be the build, but I'm sure you knew Bomb King could fly. Oh, okay. I knew Bomb King could bounce around. I think he could get really high. I guess it's what you define as flying. Yeah, I don't... Like, I feel like the Bomb King builds that I saw going up in the air, if I remember, they were kind of like Io's arc trajectory. So Io's got like a Skywalker where she'll like can move in different ways actually, but she's more floating, so it kind of seems a bit more flying. Or you could emphasize her like lunar leap, which leaps in like a arc trajectory. She can get pretty high, but she'll come down pretty quick. I think Bomb King was more like that, but maybe would go higher and maybe come down a bit slower, but I don't know. Maybe there's different builds and stuff. The way mEw used IO is the reason... Oh, I swapped her channel. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I mean, I always say this, but yeah, I like to play her like... I don't know, the cards are there though, like, you know, they're there to be played with. I felt like people who played the game a lot as veterans would just look at your build and be like, and say some of the builds that I did and that I probably enjoyed because they were, well, there's a number of reasons why I enjoyed them. I enjoyed them because they were just functionally funner to play and more challenging to play. But also because they're different. I like doing things differently. But yeah, it's like people who would be like veterans, not all of them, but some of them would like look at your build and be like, oh my god, she's got that car, she's got that on tier 5. Why you got that? What the fuck are you doing? You fucking, what the fuck? And like, I got that a lot with my builds. I could tell. And like people, and because OC is like small and near, like people would just be talking just based on the way that you played and the builds, and because you played a lot and they played a lot. Like a lot of that happened. Yeah, it wasn't everyone, but like it definitely had that. So who knew in a game? Just live and let live, brother or sister. But yeah, I guess I do bring it up, but like I do get... It's good to see the positive sides of it as well. So what you're saying, Koof. But I do get antagonized for it, so... Yeah. Or the... Wait, let me... Is an underappreciated for goddess. I have to go to sweeps. Yeah, it's a lot late actually, because I started stream a lot later today. So I'm a bit behind, like in chats, like usual. My bad. Let me read that other comment before we go though. I saw some Halloween theme in some of the stores in my city, so I haven't actively celebrated Halloween myself. So, okay, is it kind of a new thing and you started to see it in your city, but it's not something you actively celebrated? That's fair. I mean, to be honest, like, I don't actively celebrate it, you know, but it actually has been kind of, like, it's celebrated in Australia, and actually, I don't think we celebrated it in my childhood, actually. It was just others around me, and I used to go door knocking and stuff for candy. I just wanted the candy, to be fair. But yeah, I'm probably more lazy to celebrate it. I like the festivities though. So anyway. But yeah, night. saying hi coming in late, a lot later when it's sweeps time, and saying hi. But get a good sweeps, which is what I should be doing, but I want to stream for a little bit, then sweeps later. Be a night per. Night. Try get good sweeps. Or Battle Angel. Wait, which one was the Battle Angel? Wait, was that Furia? Oh, no. Sorry, I'm still thinking of the context of Paladins. You're talking about Mercy. Fuck yeah. I haven't been doing as much of that lately. I gotta go back. So, it's just because I've been fixated on a lot of Overwatch ranked and pushing rank style, and I can't really go the... I mean, maybe, but I'm not there yet. I'm not that level yet. But I can't really, where I'm at right now, go that and have a successful competitive performance. Yeah. Yeah, get good sweeps. Night pro. Sorry, Tux, I missed that one too. I'm trying to bounce back and forth, up and down between, actually, literally, all directions. Up and down, left and right between chats. So, you can also save the order of the skills to upgrade when available. It'll tell you which skill to put your points in. Oh, okay. I think I've seen that in build, so, and it has it on the default build. So you arrange the items in a way, maybe that early game and less spirits required to buy. So then you can just like go top down from getting those items. Maybe that's what you mean. Not familiar with it because I haven't done it myself. I said you'd be right back, Koofy. You're probably back by now. I did see that as well, ladies. I'm only just reading it fully now, though. Always bring in cats. 100% of the time they should come in to get pets. Yeah. I think it's just like, I get really stressed and don't know how to manage it. And because I am streaming and I'm already streaming itself, I'm not a big multitasker. It's not natural to me, and I'm learning to maybe get a bit better, but it's still not natural. So for me, coming from that kind of standpoint and streaming is a lot of multitasking in itself. And then you have a cat incessantly whinging in the background. I guess I just got overwhelmed and didn't know how to manage it. And only kind of now I'm starting to realize hey, and it's kind of it's actually kind of working. He's quiet as a button now. It may only be for 5 to 10 minutes, but that's still something. And maybe I need to just consider, maybe that's just how he communicates. Maybe he's just chatting and he sounds like he's whinging. Or maybe he is whinging, but that's just how he communicates. So just he can whinge to stream. So, and when I go to give him attention and stuff, it doesn't have to be an isolated thing. I don't know. It's cute for you guys to hear the meow, I guess, too. So, the other meow. And maybe the whinging meow's cute too. But when I'm giving him more one-on-one attention, it's a different meow. So yeah. There's a whoopee cushion on Koofy sing us away. Uh-oh. Koofy's gonna let one rip. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, any Discord servers do you have a room in one to post in? Well, I've got my own server. I've held on to it a bit more privately because I was public with it to begin with, and then luckily my experiences we had a bit of some rough things, but it could have been worse. But just because a few poo-poo beans, I learned to kind of keep it private. I was new to this as well with streaming, and honestly I didn't realize how big part Discord could be. I just saw that other peeps, when you're starting out with something, you kind of suss it out, and other peeps were having Discord, and I'm I'll create Discord too. So then I just had it open, and one of the peeps, like Bear, like is a mod here, like he's familiar with being in Discord of other servers as well. And one server that I'm waffling on, by the way, so sorry about that. bEbE. But one of the servers that he'd been part of, like the person in charge of it, he'd known for a while, had been maintaining that server for a while, and did kind of said, like me being a bEbE bean, like, and creating my own server, like, I would probably foreshadowed that I'd probably run into problems with the public server. And they were correct. They were correct. So, because that server that I'm talking about is private. Maybe it was public once. But they obviously had more experience at the time. And yeah, I did learn. But everyone's different. Like, I've noticed some streamers, like one streamer that I enjoy watching, I'm pretty sure their server's public, or they're pretty much open to everyone anytime. So, and they've been streaming a lot longer than I have, so I don't know how they go about things, but yeah, maybe they just know how to manage it a bit better, or, you know, their experiences have been different. But anyway, the other person foreshadowed it, and they were correct, so it could have been worse, and, you know, it doesn't get worse now, because I hold it privately. Yeah. But yeah, if you'd like, you can join, because, like, it can be different, so no pressure, but it can be different for different people, and I don't want, you know, people to feel left out or whatnot or anything like that, but it can just take a while to get, like, accustomed to peeps, and if peeps, like, are around and chit-chatty enough, they can join too, and then they're, like, rest assured that they, like, enter a place that's more, like, moderated. Well, not moderated, I mean, probably actually doesn't need moderating, because it's, you know, what we were saying before, like, prevention, in my opinion, and it's a saying, is better than cure. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, are you here? And also, be like, it's hard for me to do it because it's the only way I can do it is on stream. But, you know, like I said, I don't want peeps to feel left out and everything, and everyone's at their own kind of different paces and different journeys, and, you know, comfortable with chatting on stream, and maybe it takes a little longer, or, you know, even if you don't chat, like, and you're a lurker, I don't know how to incorporate it on the other platform, but on Twitch I've got, like, this check-in button, so you don't even need to chat, you just check in. Like, even, it might take a bit longer, but even with that, I'd get to know that you're around, and lurking, and good being just might take a bit longer. But yeah, it's hard maybe not to feel that way, but I don't want people to feel left out. It's just me getting to know people at different, like, rates. Do you know what I mean? And then you know that once you're kind of in that community, that, yeah, moderated wasn't probably the word. It's probably less moderated because, you know, I'm taking in people after I get to know them a bit. You know what I mean? So there's less likely for issues in the Discord. And ever since I made it private and been, like, treating it this way, I haven't run into any issues, I think, since then. There might have been one exception, but I think that might have even been pre going to private. So, yeah. But yeah, just, are you here? Are you still here, Sly, as well? Because I keep forgetting with you. I think you come check in, and then, because it's later on, you might not still be here. Yeah? Okay. Alright, well, I'll do one for you, ladies, fam. Just bear with me, though. Because I'm a bit of a... I don't know why I'm a bEbE bean with this, because I have made invites before on the fly, but I every time I do it, I can't remember. So it takes me a while. So just bear with me. You know. Any mods that want to do this for me, Tarks? No, I'm just kidding. I'll figure it out. Actually, Tarks, you're here. Maybe you can do it for me. No, don't worry, I'll do it. Alright, it's not too hard. No, it's not edit channel. Bruh. Why is this so hard? Sometimes when I'm on stream, like, I literally try and do other things and my brain is just, like, not working. So if I just actually stop. Oh, yeah. Maybe it might be the button invite. Oh, okay. Who would have known? I just actually need to read. Okay. Alright. So 1 hour, 1 use. Generate. That. Okay. Alright. Where can I chat this? Maybe on here. Okay. There we go. So that's for ladies web, but just like, I know other people might be here. Like, it just takes a bit of time, okay? So that one's just like 1 use. And you've only got an hour, no pressure. But yeah. Anyway, let me go back to reading because I'm... Are you in a game? Are you? What about your... No, I'm just kidding. If it's deadlock as well, Jesus. Probably might need another 20 minutes before you're out. So... Oh, wait, Francisco, are you still here too? Oh, bro. Sorry, sometimes as well I forget. Like with Sly is a good example, but... like a couple of times I've actually remembered, but then Sly's gone. So, are you here, Francisco? Oh, my God. All right. I think we missed that point next time. Anyway, let me go back and read. Sorry, I missed a lot of your comments. Because the memes. Well, there is a meme section. So, and cw0ffee, I think not a lot of us post there actually, but cw0ffee keeps us entertained. Actually, no, Bees, you post some, like, you post like TikToks there. Oh, Karakuchi's been posting in there too a bit. So, being meme deficient is a serious problem, so concerning for poor memeless folks. I assume Francisco's... No, so Francisco's not, yeah. But, like, I'm more than happy. I just didn't really think about it sometimes and forget. If he is, can he send an invite in Discord if you're okay with it? He and I talk on there a bit. Oh, you guys oh, you're familiar with one another. I didn't know that. Oh, that's nice. Wait, let me read that again. Sorry. My mind just kind of wandered. Francisco is on the Discord. If he is, can he send an invite in Discord if you're... Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Oh, that's all right. You mean instead of me doing it? But that's okay. My brain got around to it in the end. But yeah, I've got it. Francisco isn't there at the moment. And I don't know why. Aside from, I guess I do. Like, I just don't think, and I keep forgetting. Like, in other instances, I've been meaning to invite Sly. But I don't think when peeps are around on stream, because my brain's already multitasking max capacity, and then Sabi's crying. So yeah. I think that candy bag behind the cat is asking me to eat it. I know it's fucking full of candy, right? It's a huge bag too. Look at it in size comparison to pigs. So, yeah, I noticed I think Nico recently was wondering if it was a function, and I never really thought about it, but it looks like an interactive feature, but I don't think it is. But I don't know why he added it. And the dev streams from time to time. So one of the streams I watched him create the arrow. So he created it. I thought it was for a function. But I guess maybe
maybe not. Because I don't... Like, there's a couple of ways to interact on Twitch, but nothing I've noticed interacts with it yet. So no command, no channel point redeem, no, not through the app. Like, so I don't know what it is, but it looks interactable. So yeah. Oh, friends on creepypasta. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that, but 𝕬𝑓ee did mention about the creepypastas, and I've kind of forgotten about it now. But I'm not too familiar, but kind of familiar, but then forgot. Because 𝕬𝑓ee did explain it to me once. I think 𝕬𝑓ee was knows a bit about that. So... Oh, wait, did it not work? Wait, how did it not work? Wait, maybe I can recreate one sec. Oh, are you joining by phone? Because it took a while. Actually, no, it looks like you managed to get through. Because I know with 𝕬𝑓ee, actually, it was unfortunate, but it took a while for 𝕬𝑓ee to get in. Like over a long period of time and several streams. 𝕬𝑓ee, do you remember if you're still here? Oh, wait, no, you said you'd be right back. I think because, I mean, I'm only guessing, but I think maybe 𝕬𝑓ee was trying to join via phone and there was some weird issue if you're trying to join through phone. I think that was getting in the way. Is it good now, though? Well, it is. I can see you're in, actually. Sorry. My brain's big farting right now. Lingo. Wait, let me do this on stream as well. Sorry, I'm adminning on stream. But I like everyone to feel included. So I have to... Because everyone gets like a role. And then if someone just joins the Discord, they don't have a role and they're like an outlier. So everyone's like considered a kitten. So I have to put that as a role, but I'm brain farting again how to do that. Just read, okay? All I need to do is read and I'll figure it out. Server settings. There's probably like roles. Yes, the music player's in the way. Roles. I'm not creating a role. No, that's not the right one. I just closed the whole thing. Server settings. Role kittens. Yeah, that's the one. Add member. There we go. Okay, add. There, done. Now you're a quittens. Yeah. Okay. Oh, double check. Wait, let me read. The invite works, but I clicked on it on my computer, but I wasn't logged on, so it failed by the time I logged in. Now it's appearing as invalid. Oh, that's weird. I can create another one. Double check though. Log out and log back in and just see if you've got like a purple kitten icon on one of the servers on the side or something. Or if it prompts you. Because it says you've showed up in the Discord. It says you've joined. And I can see you on the list. I even added you as a kitten. So, but if not, I can do it again. So, just double check. See if you can like log out and log back in. Because it says you've arrived in the server. And you're on the community in the side. And I added you as a kitten as well. So, bit of a chatting stream today. Maybe it's a bit of, I don't know. What do I do? I'm just trying to think. Am I hungry? I don't have any food. Like, I had food because I was a naughty bean and I shouldn't. And that's why I was saying I didn't eat particularly healthy, I think, when Francisco asked. So I got takeout, even though I really probably shouldn't. But I haven't had it in a long while, actually. So I was well fed before stream. But am I hungry now? I'm not, like, I'm in a weird position where, like, am I hungry or am I not? Or maybe I just feel queasy because of the takeout. My body's not used to it. I don't know. I feel like I need something, though. Maybe I'll make a coffee. Because, like, I feel like I need to figure out what it is that I need. And then I do that. And then I could probably, like, game for, like, a little bit. But maybe, come on, help me, guys. Keep that in check. Because I was like, do I just make it a just chatting stream today? Or we do a bit of gameplay? But if I switch over, I still can chat into gameplay soon. And figure out that thing that I need. I think maybe just some water and some coffee, which is a kind of contradictory because, like, coffee is like a fucking, I feel like it makes you thirsty. And if I need water, then it sounds counterintuitive to want coffee as well. I need coffee. So, yeah. If you're seeing me, must be okay. Oh, okay. No, maybe here, I'll create another one just in case. Because I don't think it can be a problem if you double. Like, I don't know. It might just fix it on your end. Here, let me create another one. Invite. Wait, what was the code that I gave? Maybe I sent something incorrectly. Wait, let me just double check one more thing. Just read. I gotta just read and then I know how to navigate. See, sometimes I just don't know what I'm doing on stream because I literally just don't read. Oh, wait. What was the code? Actually, maybe there was something funky. Wait. Let me double check. Yeah, maybe there is something weird. That's so weird. It's like a loophole. So the code that I somehow put out is not one of the codes that are on the list. And it says the one use invite code that wasn't the one that I put in chat. So what the fuck did I put in chat? It says it's not used, but it says you're in the Discord. I think it's just one of these funky things. Okay, what I'll do is I'll cancel those ones and just do a fresh one. That's really weird. I know maybe that's what cw0ffee is having a problem. Maybe it wasn't anything to do with the mobile. Maybe just sometimes every now and then. It doesn't happen all the time, but it just goes funky town. So yeah. So I just cancelled the other ones. I'll create a new one. Just read. I just need to read. It's not that hard. Invite. Edit. Maybe I don't know what code got dished out, but it seemed to 50% work, but I guess it didn't actually work. Wasabi's crying again. Alright, generate. Okay, let me copy this one and let me just double check it's one of the ones that is registered. Server settings. And then we gotta say hi to Sabi. Okay. Okay, this is looking more normal, like it's matching up. Here, let me put this one. Yeah, I don't know, but like I looked at the invite code that was being like logged as sent out and it was different to what I put in chat. So like I don't know what the code in chat is. But the thing is like apparently it said that you came to the server, so I don't know. I think it was just a weird buggy thing on Discord, which must happen because I think cw0ffee experienced difficulties too. So, did it work with that one though? The newer code, the newer invite, because that one seemed to match up, like the code that I posted in chat with what's logged in the invite history. Yeah, that's weird. Wait, what's the other one then? Okay. Wait, they're so unusual though. There's okay. All right. Well, if this one is you, I guess we get rid of the other one. I don't know. Unless somebody, I don't know. It seems like there's 2 on Discord. All right. Okay. Well, if this one is definitely verified you, I don't know. I get rid of the other one. Yeah. I don't know. Did you have two accounts or no? Yeah. Because it seems like there's another one with your name that's in the server now. Do you have 2 accounts or just one? Well, either way, it doesn't matter too much. But if that's the account that you use, I'll just get rid of the other one. But if that's your second account, don't be offended or anything. It's just, yeah. Hang on, yeah. Maybe let me just double check with you though. Wait for a response from you, Ladies Web. Do you have 2 accounts or possibly like 2 Discord accounts? Okay. Ah, well, that's fine then. Yeah. Yeah, it's so unusual though. There's like 2 people. It says, thanks, Fluffy, as well for the reselby. Thank you. Sorry, just doing a bit of adminning. Yeah, it's so weird because like it says there's 2 of you on the server, but you only have 1 account. So I don't know. I've never had that before, but that's alright. So I'll just bro, what do I do with the other one? Do I kick them? Do I ban them? I don't know. I'll kick. What is kick? What's the difference between banning and kick? Tavo, can you help me? Kick just removes from the server. I'll just kick them. It sounds like I'm physically kicking them. Okay, let's try kicking them.
Gives a friendly blink.
Are you sure you want to kick from the server? They will be able to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we'll kick. Alright, we kicked them. So it says that you can rejoin with another invite. Okay, so banning, I think, means that they can't unless you revoke the ban. So... yeah. No, but this is like, I don't know what's going on. Like, unless, because you say you only have 1 account. So this is a weird extra buggy thing, but I don't think it's a bug. So I don't know if someone just created an account quickly and then logged in before you and then created an account with your name. Like, I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. But, you know, just in case, like, it's a technicality, I'll just kick them. Because you're definitely in the server now, but there was someone else with a similar name that was in the server beforehand. And I don't know if it's a bug or if maybe somebody else beat to it and created an account with your name. That's really unusual and weird. But just because I don't know, I just kick from the server and it means that they can come back with an invite. But even if I banned, I could just revoke the ban. But, yeah. I don't know. Oh, no, but I created a second one-time use. So, oh, but yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It's so weird. I've never had this before. I don't know. Oh, well, we've settled that anyway. They only got the, you know... the random imitation, Ladies Web, only got a kick, don't worry. You know, so they just got kicked, that's all. From the server, not physically. So yeah, sorry about that. Hiccup. See, this is why, like, I'm a bEbE bean. But you know what? Maybe it's not I'm a bEbE bean. It's Discord playing up, so. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's all good. Sorry, it took a bit of a while. But hey, Froth. Keep Beazle. Wait, no. I'm not. Wait, no, sorry. Oh, that sounded so bad. Keep Beazle. Wait, no. No, it's because I read the other comment and you're saying ban Tarks. No. No to that. You know? Unless there's a mutiny, and then I might reconsider. But I don't think a mutiny is going to happen. So, one sec. I need a drink. Wait, you were here before, right? So you're just on the other side of it? You woke up? Wait, you didn't get much sleep then. I've only been streaming for 4.5 hours. So... highly recommended adding Francisco though. He is pretty active in the Discord. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to. I guess Francisco might have been maybe working. Or I don't know. Like because they were in earlier, but they're not here now. Same with Sly as well. I've been meaning to invite Sly. Sly pops in regularly, but then I say hello and stuff, and I don't think to invite at the time. I just forget. So yeah, but yeah, I'd be happy to. Maybe just remind me if you're both in the chat, or maybe if you chat with Francisco, just remind me. Yeah, because I'll probably forget. Like I'll eventually remember at some point. It just might be at a later point. So. Wasn't even talking. I mean, you were on the other platform, Froth. Alright, let me go back. Sorry, I missed a bunch, I think. Yeah. Wait, sorry, I'm just reading. I'm a bit of a slow beaner at the moment. 95% cooked now. An extra 5% since start of stream. No, it's not that bad. I think I need to make a coffee though in a bit. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Just double checking or what. I'm a slow reader. Just to make sure what you typed before. This fluffy has stolen some Gidgie's main. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Froth, but that's a little random comment. Okay, anybody else, you know, might be a different response. So, but also thankful for resubbing. 16. I was going to say something else. 16 months. Thank you. What the hell? A lot of support today. Thanks, guys. I should be ever so... Like, I'm such a bEbE bean. Like, I know I keep saying this, but I should be ever so fortunate. I mean, it's been a while streaming, but, like streaming is just, like, so oversaturated. And it's been that way since COVID, honestly. And it, like, to have any kind of income with streaming, you know, small let alone big, or big let alone small, I don't know quite how to phrase that, but you know what I mean, is really kind of fortunate. So, a little corny here, but thank you guys for, like, supporting me. So, and yeah. And it actually definitely helps. So, yeah. But I get also, like, everyone's situation. Like, for myself as well, I have, like, streamers that I watch, like, a lot, and I enjoy their content, but, like, I just, you know. And I know, I mean, maybe it's like priorities as well, but I'm a human. Like, I know, when I shouldn't, and then I'm like, look, I did this, I got this game, but I really shouldn't have. So I guess like I could have afforded for that game, but that technically I shouldn't have. And if you knew the full story, bruh. But yeah, there are like streamers that I enjoy watching, but technically like I can't, afford. But, luckily, it does help, but that isn't the only way to support. And it's true. Because, like, for instance, with, like, YouTube and stuff, like, if I could meet, like, the eligibility criteria, particularly criteria number 2, I could get, like, income from ads, which is worth a lot more. I don't know firsthand, but I hear it's worth a lot more on YouTube as opposed to the pittance on Twitch. And like a viewer can support that monetization by simply like subscribing to the YouTube channel and just watching videos. Or like, I don't really have much videos, but like even like the VODs still count as videos for like streams. So that helps with monetization. And then eventually like YouTube, and then maybe one day sponsors. So you know what I mean? So that's like, if one can't afford, that's like a way to support the streamer in the long run. And like concurrent viewership and stuff like that. It sounds cliche, but it's like, it's true. That stuff actually helps in the long run. If like someone is committed to streaming. So yeah. Anyway, sorry. So yeah. Fluffy, okay. Oh, Fruff, yeah. I mean, like, because Fruff has been around like a while, mostly on the, like, you've been bouncing on, I guess, because the multi-streaming, but on Twitch for a while. So it's probably hard with the multi-streaming as well, because it's like the separate chat rooms. So before we know, this is a random Fruffy cat coming saying that. Fruffy, you got to consider other people as well that don't know. And, So, I messaged him. We'll get up his season. Okay, well, you mean Francisco? Okay. Actually, I was thinking maybe I shouldn't have, but thank you for doing that. Like, getting, you to do all that. Because, when Francisco comes in, one day I'll remember. So, yeah. You should check out the channel Dark Somnium on his live stream. The avatar software he runs is very cool. You may be interested for engagement of the viewers. Users can have their avatars do little things. There is gambling in the chat from the same bar. Oh, okay. Actually, that name sounds familiar. I feel like somebody's maybe it was Francisco? Like maybe someone... Hang on. Wait. Let me look it up. But I'm afraid if I click on it, it might play videos or something. But let me just see. Somebody has mentioned that name before, I feel. So maybe I'll note it. Hopefully it doesn't get lost in my yeah. I'll put it in my... So when I say Obsidian Notes, it's just this free software that you can use instead of like Notepad. And it has like a black note-taking screen, which I prefer. It's easier on the eyes. But my notes are fucking crazy. Alright, let's look for because it's kind of like a stream related. I'll put it down in as a note. My notes are chaotic, so hopefully I find it. But I am putting it under, if I can find it, a stream-related note tab. Why do I not have any? I swear I had like 20. Okay, not 20, but like 5. Oh, okay, it's at the top. Oh, I've been doing folders, so it's under a stream folder. Karakuchi was telling me you can do folders to try and make it more organized, but I forgot that I had that feature. Alright, okay, ideas. Dark Somnium. Somnium. So that was like what? Like an avatar and like bot? Alright, so on the notes. I got so many notes. I'm gonna come back to it, but it's been written down. Yeah. Oh, stream avatars. I did look. Is that across different platforms as well? I think you might have to pay for that though, but it might be worth it. I don't think it's that much. I think I did look into that actually, not gonna lie. Let me write that down though. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm familiar with that because I think I saw it on another stream and thought it was cool. So I do recall looking into it, but I think you have to purchase it, or maybe it's free, but the upgrades are, like, if you want to customize it nicely, it might be purchasable or something. But it's probably worth it. Yeah. But I do remember looking into that, actually, so I might look into it again. Just something maybe interesting. Yeah. Because I like these little... I wonder where some people get it, but it's probably that, and they've made a customized avatar or something. I don't know. But so I like it when, like, you know, like the other day, one of the streams I watched, like, they'll probably change it, but it's in the theme of Halloween. So when they get raids, they get, like, these little kittens. They were little black kittens in, like, I swear to God, I'm pretty sure. They were in pumpkin suits. And they were running across the bottom of the screen. Like, pixelated kittens in pumpkin suits because she got a raid. And it's just, like, a bunch of cats raiding and with the Halloween theme. So I was like, how the fuck do you, like, how do you do this shit? Like, I want that. Or something like that. But maybe it's this program. So, but you, like, it's just customizing it. Maybe they got an artist to do something or something. I don't know. I'm still a baby, still working things out. So, and yes, you would have heard the name from Francisco. That's where, oh, maybe. Yeah, that's probably why. That's where he and I became friends. They hang out on Discord too. Oh, and even wrote, oh, that's nice. That's cool. Yeah, maybe it was Francisco. I recall somebody. It makes sense. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Like, I don't know. Like, these days, it's pretty cool. Like, you know, the extent of the internet and the reach and being able to, like, meet people and stuff like that. Because I met a lot of people, like, cool people from, like, playing Paladins. And then, like, also later streaming. Even Overwatch through, like, other people. So, yeah. But you always go, like, I mean, that's just a given these days with, like, being on the internet and exercising caution. Because, like, you know, honestly, people can deceive you in real life. Or, like, people that you apparently know, and then you're like, ah, shit. Like, one day you realize you didn't know them, or you don't know them. So, like, you know, it's not a, you know, new thing to exercise caution, and people can deceive you, like, for lack of a better word, but I don't like using this word, I don't know why, but it's easier to understand, IRL, or the abbreviation in real life. So just with the internet, it's just, like, kind of escalated a bit, or maybe not escalated, but it's easier for peeps to deceive. So you just gotta be careful, but at the same time, it's a nice thing, because it's like, you know, being able to find friends on the internet, because it's, I know, it's just a different format and, like, more of a reach. You wouldn't otherwise have met people, and maybe, like, it's usually it can be more of, like, I mean, it's like in real life too, but, like, converging interests. You know, so say I played Paladins and have a lot of nostalgia and fun playing it and good times, and, like, you know, the peeps that I've met through that is a similar thing. So, yeah. And then it's nice. So, like, sometimes, like, even your mates, like, in real life, like, sometimes it's nice because, like, you know, peeps that you meet online, or, like, from a particular game, like, I mean, if it's from a particular game, they like playing that game or they like playing similar types of games. So then you have somebody to play with and maybe even migrate to different similar games, common enjoyment there. But sometimes you'll have friends that you met in real life for other reasons, but they don't play video games or they don't like that particular thing or they just don't. So like, yeah, you have friends. Or maybe not. And then you can make friends online as well. But you might have friends, but you still don't have anyone to play with. Do you know what I mean? So, still reminiscing about paladins a little bit. I feel like I can bring any topic. Okay, well, not any topic, but most topics back to paladins. So, you cut yourself again? Wait, you did this like not long ago, and I was like, ah, shit. I was mid-game. I was like, ah, shit, how'd you cut yourself? And I don't think you replied. And then, like, I was watching quality checking my VODs, and I was like, shit, wait. That sounds serious. And I kind of, like, it feels like I skimmed over it, but it was because I was mid-game. I don't think you responded. And then I forgot. So I take it wasn't a huge gash then. Maybe. Not like the first one where I almost took off like all your... Wait, or did take off almost all your finger, but then luckily you reattached it with duct tape and she'd be right. Or some shit. What the fuck? I mean, that's funny that you're just saying that, Fruff, but not gonna lie, I think that's literally how bees resolved the big issue a long while back. Right, bees? Anyway. Wait, let me go back. I missed a lot. But this one I haven't yet. What's that mean? I didn't resub Twitch told I can do it. Wait. Didn't resub Twitch told I can do it. Wait. Okay, I gotta try and get through it all. Maybe I'll understand. Didn't resub Twitch told I can do it. Do that, lol. Wait, what? I don't know why though, lol. Robbie, I don't... Oh, wait. I mean, maybe you're getting gift... Like, I don't know. Is it a gifty? I don't know. I think you're resubbing at some points, though. Like, I don't think... You know... So are you just being low-key? Like, low-key about the resubbing? I don't know. What are you trying to just try and confuse me, mate? No, actually, I don't think that's a gifty anyway. Legitimately. Because in the activity feed, it doesn't say if it's a gifty. In the Twitch activity feed, if your name comes up as resubbing, I don't think it's a gifting. I'm still BBBing, okay? So, but I'm pretty sure that means you resubbed. So... Gaming friends cry. What's a lol about? What's that saying? Frost trying to like the cover from your eyes or some shit. There's some saying. Yeah, I've been meeting cool people. Oh, so. Hot steel, what the fuck? How you knew? Bees, it's like a classic of I've cut myself in, like, you're saying I've, like, cut myself and then I'm like, like, how are you okay? And then it's just classic like, response. Fuck, now I'm getting confused. But if you say something like in chat and then someone asks you about it, it's usually a response is kind of required, actually, if one doesn't forget due to being in a game. Trust I watch movie about it? Wait, movie about what? Bro, I'm losing context so quick on you guys. Not gift? Twitch told me I can do that. No way, she's mixing up names now. I mean, yes way. One, nice. Deadlock. The lol was for whatever nonsense Fruff spitting. I know, right? What are you talking about? I think okay, here's the down low. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong on a legitimate sense, Fruff, but you probably won't. Here's what I think has happened. I think Fruffy is resubbing. And maybe it's not on the actual day of me streaming, but it's coming up because I'm streaming, and it's probably the stream post resubbing on a potentially previous day. Twitch is allowing Fruff to celebrate it. And then, so Fruff is going on about, I didn't resub, which is probably correct because you subbed maybe like yesterday while I wasn't streaming. And then, but then Twitch is allowing you to say today that you resubbed to celebrate it, but you didn't technically resub. But then you just, yeah. And then, I mean, thank you for the resubby. But then I'm talking about it for 10 minutes in chat. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm about poo biscuit. That's a little bit random, but interesting. So yeah. Well, I don't know. Is this an awkward situation, Fruff, where it's like, fuck, like I resubbed but I didn't mean to? Like, is this what's going on right now? I'm a BB bean, so like I haven't been able to really like afford like resubbing, so like I don't really know how it works. So shit, it may be that, Fruffy. You resub once and it might like be a subscription and you have to stop it. Bro. Actually, I think it might be. Actually, yeah, because I was new to it. So actually I have subbed. And thank you guys for supporting. So the VIP thing for Pando AI is subbing to the dev's Twitch channel. So, you know, I double check things and stuff like that. So I subbed. But I subbed for 6 months in advance. But I think whether you sub for 1 month or 6 months in advance, I think you have to go in and cancel the subby. I think. So I cancelled it and I was worried that it would sub for 6 months and then just cancel it and I wouldn't get the sub for 6 months, but I paid it. But that would be fucking crazy. But I took a risk because I didn't know how it works. So I made sure I cancelled it, and it just means that you cancel it from reoccurring after 6 months. So the same with a month-by-month sub. So I think it's just automated, and you have to cancel it. And you can... I mean, if you're not sure and you want to manually pay, like, resubscribe every month, or you're not sure if you can keep going consistently, the best thing to do is to sub and then go in and cancel it. And from my experience, it doesn't cancel the sub for that month that you've paid for. It just stops it from resubscribing. So, bro, I think that's what's been happening when you've been coming in chat clueless every time. I thought you were trolling me. Alright, sorry, ladies web. Sorry, we were just getting through something here. Do you stream just at night? Your time? It kind of varies. And usually, well... low-key, I want to keep regularity to streams, like the time of day and the certain days, but like I struggle in general, and you know, recently it's been pretty chaotic because what I'm going through. But fuck, I'm losing track of what I'm saying. Bring it back. Let me read the question again. Do you stream just at night or at your time? Wait, do I need to read ahead? Oh, 𝕽𝖑𝑓ee. Turtles can breathe through their bars. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Another random fun fact. So yeah, lately, the later time that I've been streaming, because like I used to have more of a regular time that I would stream, which would be earlier. I probably would still stream into the night, but not as far into the night. But, you know, if I have a regular stream time lately, it's a lot later. And it's, you know, a bit in light, a bit in night. So, yeah. But honestly, like, I'm kind of open and it's chaotic now to streaming, like, whenever I can. So it could be any time. So, yeah. Alright. Let me go back bouncing between chats. I forgot to cancel my mEw subs for 3 years. Shut up. I mean, maybe... Wait, Tavo, didn't something happen? Like, because you were subbing with Prime and then... Wait, something happened and then... You tier subbed? Tier 1 subs? I mean, maybe you've forgotten that you... Because I'm pretty sure you're still tier 1 subbed and you're not Prime. So... But I mean, thank you, because that helps for, like, plus one day. But I'm a bEbE bean, so that... I don't know when that day will come, but... Because primes don't count, but... Such. But primes still help, obviously. So... But I'm feeling it now, Tarks. I've noticed, actually. They did nerf the primes. You remember when I didn't understand what the changes that you were trying to say? And you're like, it's actually, like, worse for primes? They're probably transitioning and softening up to, like, take primes away. I hope they don't, but, like, I mean, at this point, the way that they've been nerfed. But, yeah, I'm seeing it now, actually. Like, I'm starting to understand it in kind of the stats now and stuff. Like, what you were saying. Because I misconstrued it and I thought it sounded better. But, you were saying, like, it's basically the, you know, gaming equivalent of nerfing. They nerfed the primes. And I understand it now because I see it. I kept forgetting my primes. But what do you mean forget prime? Because you can use prime at any time, no? Or are you just saying you forget to redo your prime gaming thing? Prime's not auto. Oh, yeah, because you have to actively do it. I think they hope that you forget. Sorry, I'm bouncing between chats. So I'm a bit slow being today, so I'm struggling to keep up. I think they do that on purpose, and they've made it more difficult, I think. Like, it's harder to navigate to find where to use your prime. Because they want you to not use it on purpose or some shit. It's like, you know... What is that thing? I don't even know if I fully understand it, but it probably is relevant. You know, Bezos' money and shit. So you don't use it. So yeah. But like, Prime's like every month though. So if you remember to tier 1 subby... Oh, you're just saying the tier 1 auto does it, so you don't have to remember. So hopefully you're using your Prime. Is your Prime just sitting there then? You better give that to someone. It's still very valuable. I see what you mean now. So I would only know when you stream and I don't have my badge. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah. So tier 1, like, it would just auto. So that's the thing that Fruffy is just realizing. So it auto resubs where Prime you had to do it manually. And yeah, so you would forget a month and then you won't, you know. I was just thinking if you're tier 1 subbing every month, then the moment that you tier 1 and sub every month, you could just Prime. But you're tier 1ing every month because you're like, it's auto and reoccurring. So that way you don't forget. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, pop breathing is also my window. Join me. Obviously, you're speaking in memes, ladies web. Oh, wait, is that actually maybe not? Am I using memes wrong? Probably. Yeah. I don't think 𝕽𝑃ee understands. Not gonna lie, a little bit don't understand too, but maybe it's memeing, but not. Alright, let's just read Froffy's confusion. Okay. Alright, I didn't resub. Hold now, I wonder Twitch took my money. I didn't resub, bro. I was going to resub, my thing is over. But I didn't. Didn't took any cash, lol. Cancel it, Tavo. Excuse. Give it to me. Pass up the prime. You can't do that right. Being greedy now. Can you do a prime and tears on one at the same time? Probably not. Your prime is just sitting, man. Like, you know, like... like, they fucking nerfed him, but, like... I dare say, because it was the case with me, like, my bEbE earnings, primes, like, and even still now, like, primes can be, like, 50% or more of, like, a streamer's income. So they make up a big portion. It's sad that they nerfed them and then they don't include them for not Partner Plus, for the Plus program. But they are still a big part and were a big part, but still are, of like a streamer's income. So they're important. So if it's just sitting there, it could be supporting someone. Boy, other side, it's more fluffy chat. Feel at home then, prof. So yeah. Oh, myself. Takes a big breath. Do turtles actually breathe through their butt? I'm gonna Google this, but am I gonna Google it and regret it then? I don't know. Fuck. Sorry about the clearing of the throat today. It's kind of fucked at the moment. Too much fresh air, you know, and chatting. I'm gonna sub to someone I'd rather be on auto than having to remember. I mean, yeah, but maybe if you do remember every now... Oh, but then, yeah, I see what you mean. I'm like, maybe if you do remember every now and then, it's good to, like, give someone the prime... I mean, maybe even randomly. But then I see your point. Like, if you're wanting to sub to someone, you probably, you know, want to sub to support them consistently and you don't want to have to remember. So, yeah. If there was someone that you wanted to give your prime to, you would probably want to consistently sub, but you don't want to have to remember. So I get it. Yeah. What do we Google's history? Yeah, probably actually. Yeah. Alright. Bro, how does... I mean, it's kind of a vibe, actually. How does it pan out, these just chatting streams? Like, I didn't realize... Fuck, I've been chatting for 5 hours, bro! It's a vibe. Okay, alright, guys. Today is one of those streams that I didn't anticipate chatting for 5 hours, but it's a vibe, and it's cool. But I'm starting to consider, is it just chatting streams today? Maybe, actually. Maybe that's what we needed. Yeah, maybe. Little bit of venting today, you know? And chatting. And just chatting. Yeah. Not that it's like a downer, like, because we can play this game. I was looking forward to playing this game too, because it looks pretty cool. But we can play it next time, so that's fine. I'm starting to think maybe it might be a next time thing. Sorry guys if I deceived you. It wasn't intentional. Yeah, just venting. Is there a category for that? You heard VTubers getting banned? Saying skin. You mean showing skin? Wait. Saying skin showing. Oh, wait, no, I need to read that properly. Saying skin showing or some shit. Although there's hard time showing. Oh, yeah. Sorry, when you said VTubers getting banned, I thought you meant on YouTube. But yeah, I heard there's this thing like on Twitch. I actually heard it from another stream that I like watching and they do just chatting. But she said, I think there are new policies like on Twitch. And, you know, Twitch is kind of like contradictory, but like at the same time, I don't know. But yeah, so apparently this is what I've heard through the grapevine, so don't like hold me to it. It's just what I've heard from another stream's just chatting section, a segment, and probably from the chat. So, you know, pass the info, pass the parcel. But yeah, so apparently like there are new rules applied on Twitch regarding VTubers, holding them to the same standards as like people who stream with camera. Because like you probably come across it. They're like, I don't know. Is it 50-50? It's at least 50-50, but it honestly is probably like 70-30 or more, where like VTubers can be very provocative, if that's the word. I don't know, is that the word? But you probably know what I mean. So yeah. But then at the same time, yeah, there's like I don't know if they've regulated that now. With the ASMR. Like, that is not really ASMR. But then they still have, like... This hot tub streams is still a thing, right? So then how does that make sense? I don't fucking know. So, but yeah. But maybe it's a technicality, Fruff. So, like, if you've got the right category... and I think they were blurring those categories in the preview section as well. But yeah, maybe like hot tub streaming is allowed in that category, but like if VTubers, you know, if people, like, I don't know, like it's probably a rule, right? Like, I don't know the rules. But just say if you're gaming, say like I'm playing fucking Paladins, okay? And I'm like a streamer on camera. Like, you can't just, you know, go willy-nilly. Like, in terms of, like, exposing yourself. So, they're holding, like, VTubers to the same level now, apparently. So, this, I don't know, I'm kind of guessing, like, this is, like, what I hear through the grapevine and me kind of deciphering it without really knowing. But I think that's apparently what's going on. So, yeah. And maybe, like, me deciphering through it, that's probably why there's the contradiction and the exception. Maybe, with, like, if it's still a thing, probably. It's still a thing, right? Like, hot tub streams and stuff like that. Naughty bean streams, yeah. I wonder if you can get in trouble for having mEw in hot tub and matching apparel. Wait, what do you mean matching apparel? Oh, I see what you mean. Like if a V2... honestly, like if it's okay, because it's about holding you to the same standards, right? So if like the I don't know. I haven't checked it recently, to be honest. But like if hot tub streams, which I take it probably still are a thing on Twitch, if hot tub streams are still a thing... I think it's category dependent. So like this is just me trying to make sense of it all. So I could be wrong. But if a VTuber did a hot tub, like a VTuber wore like hot tub apparel and did a hot tub stream, do you know what I mean? And it was under the category of hot tub stream, I presume. If hot tub streams are still a thing, it would be okay. So yeah. So yeah, me just deciphering it, I could be wrong, but I think it's the category thing. So yeah, but if they tried to do that while gaming, at least now, actually they probably could have got away with it before, but at least now with the rules of trying to hold both to the same standards, they couldn't do it, like say playing Silent Hill. Some people think, so, wait, yeah, all 3D, that would be silly. What, the hot tub thing? Fuck me, sorry, my throat. I think you guys are just going to have to put up with it. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. It's probably the stress. Let me drink a bit. Bro, I always seem to be out of water. I mean, I don't think I'm filling it up, but I have to get some more in a bit. So yeah. Some people think it's kind of silly, but then I see someone's point that I didn't really think about, and I guess I kind of concur. So when they were talking about it, like, the streamer's opinion was like, it makes sense. Because I know it's just like it's not real, but at the same time, it's an epitome or represents the streamer, and it's still like something's either provocative or not, or whatever, and allowed and not. So, you know, just because like one's like camera and one's like a VTuber version, like it makes sense, you would think, theoretically, to hold both to the same standards. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. So from that kind of like perspective, I feel like it makes sense. So anyway, damn new rules. Wait, what? I don't know. I kind of feel biased. Wait, what do you mean? Like hot tub thing? I wait. I don't know if you mean bias, but maybe you mean you feel like it's contradictory. And yeah, welcome to Twitch. So, but I mean, sorry, my VTuber might be going funny. You can't see it behind the speech bubble. I'm just like, got my hands all over in front of my face. Bro, what is it with it? I feel like I'm potentially losing my voice today. But at the same time, at least they're kind of doing things. So even if it might not be in, but then, you know, it is a bit contradictory, but even if it's not in a whole widespread respect. So we could have like, Kick, where like Twitch was before. So, you know, the whole Kick and Twitch debacle, Twitch was there at one point, and it's through slowly building TOS and guidelines and stuff like this that Twitch is where it is now, albeit not perfect, but there is the Wild West, which Twitch was, and Kick could be considered, and there is how Twitch is now, which isn't perfect, but yeah. Yeah, what's to know about? Oh yeah, off to work, Fluff goes. I-O. I-O, I-O, I-O. Is that what they say? I-O. I-O? I-O. Forgot about Kick. Feels bad. Like, some of you guys created accounts just to follow me over there. Like, who knows what will happen, but yeah. I mean, like I said, I just felt conflicted with what was going on there. But who knows, like, Twitch you know, I wasn't around in the Wild West of Twitch, so shit like that could have happened on Twitch for all I know. And, you know, if you want to stream, where you're going to stream, so... I don't know. Anyway, see you, Fruff. So yeah, I just put that one in a drawer and haven't opened it yet, so I didn't really know what to think of it. So, but like, for instance, like I think Fur created an account just based on like coming over to follow and watch me there, and like now I'm not streaming there, so... I think I've made a good decision though. Like, I mean, not necessarily to not stream and kick, because I'm just not sure about that. But in terms of like, particularly with Restream, I can only pick unless I subscribe, and it's not worth subscribing if I'm not making like, you know, in the overall scheme of things, profit. But yeah, you can only multi-stream to 2 platforms. So I think I made a right decision with the other one for a number of reasons. So no, but they don't, like, I read up on that, unless they've changed it, Tarks. It's selective. You're not guaranteed. I think it's probably like, what do you call? Yeah, I don't know, Tarks. I just, you know, my, like, morality, and I didn't know what to think of it, just put that in a drawer, so... Like, there are some things, you know, like, and everyone's different to overlook, but there was just something that was really conflicting with me there, and I didn't want to think about it, so... You know. But, yeah... I mean, maybe, I don't know. Cause like, I'm serious like about streaming and stuff like that. So literally you only need that inconsistency, and it's like the Wild West of Twitch, but maybe not quite. And how it was on Twitch, like, the potential to grow. I could have probably gotten to that point there, and then maybe could be offered the pay by hour, but it's not guaranteed. But yeah, if you were committed and you streamed regularly and you built growth and stuff, you would probably get it. What's the word? Like talent seeking or something? You know, when you like peeps, like, what do you call them? When they like seek out talent and find the next new like singer and stuff, like, you know, like that's how I think Avril Lavigne was like found like that, and a lot of other people. I think it's kind of like that on Kick, so they will pay based on what they see as potential. So, but not everyone. Anyway, sorry. Maybe it's allergies, my throat. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I think it's a lot of stress and running around lately, I think. And I wanted to stream and it's a vibe, but also like, you add that, coming off that, of like all the stress and running around, and then just like chatting. Because like, remember, like, it's a vibe and I enjoy it, but if you think to yourself, like, who chats incessantly, like non-stop for like 5 to 10 hours? It's not actually a normal thing, I believe. Like, incessantly. So, like, it's a vibe. I'm not whingy about it. I love it. But to go from, like, running around and, like, mentally, like, doing my taxes and shit. And yeah. And then, like, I think it's, like, a combination of, you know, maybe the stress might be prone to getting unwell. And I was running around it was hot, but it was windy and shit. And then I'm, like, yapping. I think it's affecting my throat, but I want to stream. It's been 3 days. Yeah. I don't know. Like, honestly, Tux, like, you probably, like, you have a point, but there was that morality thing and I didn't want to think about it, put it in the drawer, with Kick and stuff. But, like, it really comes down to it anyway. I have to make a choice. So with Restream, I can only do 2 platforms. So I have to make a choice. The better choice is probably... You know what the better choice would be? The better choice is to remove Twitch. But I can't do that. For the same reasons whoever else is like fucking streaming on Twitch consistently is still doing it. It doesn't make sense. But that's the better option. So I can only do 2 platforms, and the better option is to remove Twitch, and I'll do the other 2, and like I'll do Kick and the other one. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm an idiot. No, I'm just kidding. All of you guys are like from Twitch anyway. Yeah, we're just talking about, sorry, because it's on the other platform as well. Tarks was just saying like, because Kick is paying streamers by the hour. But not like everyone, okay? So that's what I was trying to reiterate, unless things have changed. I don't know the state of Kick right now. But Tarks was like, you could grow. Like, basically when Kick started out, like, I was kind of starting to stream there, like, maybe a little bit later. Now, you could probably still do it, but I think it's like, you know, it's later in the game now. But, like, when Kick started, it's basically kind of, but not the same, but kind of like the Wild West, the initial days of Twitch. So Twitch was chaotic, it was the Wild West, but it was also when Twitch started and you were able to grow. So Tarks is just saying that if I'd continued to stream on Kick, I probably could have gotten partner by now. And actually, if I was partner, there's more of a chance of being paid by the hour and stuff like that. Because I was saying, like, let's not get swept up in getting paid by the hour. It's more like talent seeking and like potential, and they don't do it for everyone, and it can be different and vary. But I dare say if you could make partner, you probably have a better opportunity. But it might be a bit late in the game now to do it now anyway. I don't know, and grow there. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's just some controversial stuff happened. I didn't want to really think about it, so I put it in the drawer. And honestly, with Restream, the ability to like, when I was streaming on Kick, that was when Twitch didn't allow multi-streaming. So I didn't multi-stream. I spread my time. But then when Twitch allowed multi-streaming, I introduced Restream. And then I had to make a choice between 2 platforms, because Restream only allows you to multicast on 2 platforms for free. Unless you subscribe. But there's no point in a bEbE subscribing, because that's an extra expense that you're not really able to afford. You know what I mean? There's no point in making that expenditure and not knowing if it's going to come back, and if it's going to come back in a timely fashion, if you're not making like a profit. So yeah, anyway, fuck, I'm taking forever to describe this, but yeah. So you can only pick 2 platforms, so I was just joking around. Like, I made the choice, so it wasn't Kick. It was the other one, and I think I made a good choice there. For me, at least. But the ironic thing, and I wouldn't do it, but just kind of joking, but like the ironic thing is if I had, like I'm saying I had to make a choice between 2 other platforms, and Twitch wasn't one of them. Twitch is just a given. But if the better choice growth-wise and potential and income-wise would be just to remove Twitch and go the other 2. So that's what we were saying about removing Twitch. It's a joke, but like kidding, not kidding, but kidding. But realistically, that's the better option. If I have to make a choice, it's like, it's not a choice out of 2 platforms, it's a choice out of 3. And the better option is to remove Twitch. But yeah, why are a lot of people still streaming on Twitch when it's like the lesser, like, growth and lesser profitable platform? Like, why? There are so many people doing it. Even BB Beans and not BB Beans trying to keep their head, like, above water if that's the only thing that they do. Why? Yeah. But we know why. Because we're idiots. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's because, like Twitch has been in game for a long while. The UI is fucking great. Yeah, we can say Kick, like, has a similar UI, but it's not quite the same. And it's just the community that's built up here, you know? So, I don't know. So a lot of you guys, like, not everyone, I appreciate everyone that I've met in, like, different ways, but, like, a lot of you guys, like, I've come to know via, like, Twitch, so I'm just gonna can that now? Like, no. I don't know, like... Anyway, the new, like, CEO is taking things in a better direction, so... But yeah, I love Twitch, probably not from, like, the way that it's conducted and managed, although the new CEO is, like, is actually doing better things. Kind of probably a rock in a hard place, talking about the housing crisis, if we want to make an analogy, and with, like, government and stuff like that. They're just trying to clean up the shit, I guess. A rock in a hard place. Fuck, what I'm losing my train of thought. There was a important point to be made. But yeah, oh yeah, the point was, like, I love Twitch, but it wasn't for that. Like, I love Twitch for, like, the community, like, feel. And the peeps that I've known from it and stuff like that. And the nostalgia and stuff like that. But honestly, you could build that elsewhere, and I'm seeing that now. So... Anyway, sorry, let me read. Where? Why am I reading that? Sorry, ladies, I'm just going back now. Need to get more water too. I-O, yeah, I-ho. Holy moons of Jupiter, man. Do your taxes live on stream? Quality content right there. What the fuck? No. Like, A, boring, what am I saying? Boring, probably. And B, doxing. And C, like, I'm probably getting in trouble by the government, wouldn't I? What you're doing is the equivalent of old talk show radio that received callers, except this is more advanced. Wait. Fuck, that was an interesting comment from an hour ago that I'm only, you know, it's like I accepted the call but didn't respond. Technically, or something like that. Is that the metaphor? Until, like, an hour later. Thank you. I take that, that's a compliment, right? Maybe? Yeah. And then there was the remove Twitch, which I actually read that first. Staying on topic, the revenue for radio talk shows were... Oh, yeah, so you're sorry, you're staying on topic, but the main... At the time, though. The topic at the time, I only realize now. The main revenue for radio talk shows were sponsorships. Things are much different now. Yeah, that's the main revenue, from what I'm understanding, for established, successful streamers. That's like the cream of the crop, though. Probably, you know, that top 1% that they're talking about. But that's the main revenue for them. I wish, like, sometimes I do watch these, like, YouTube videos, and, like, I watched one. He's been in the industry a while, and advising people and stuff. I think he kind of migrated to YouTube content and helping streamers, and also trying to make a living with it as well. But they used to stream themselves. But it was kind of in, like, an old, but I still feel kind of relevant video that I watched, probably a couple of years old, but it wasn't from the early days of, like, when Twitch was starting out. It was later on, and what they were saying about sponsorships and stuff like that, like content creation, like when it's the right time for you to earn, if you get there, to earn sponsorships, income from sponsorships, you will know. So I hear like sponsorships is like based on like, it is what it is. It's based on numbers, like stats. So viewership, followers, people interacting with social media and stuff like that. And it's going to be the cream of the crop. But when you know that you're ready for sponsors, you'll know, because they will come to you. And they're not going to come to someone like me right now, like bEbE Bean. They're not going to come to the bEbE Beans. And there you can understand where like all those stats and AKA growth is significant to even have a chance at sponsors coming to you. Yeah, and you're saying, yeah, you can try and seek it out, and yeah, you can like, you know, you get these energy drinks and stuff like that where you can apply, and yeah, they'll be your sponsor. But the thing is, it's not like a true sponsor. Like it won't be like they're just paying you like money to advertise their products, and you're actually getting a decent income, or well, not even, it's sort of changed these days apparently, but some kind of decent income. It'll be like you're trying to promote their product, you'll get like a reference code, you will get a cut of the product, like the income from the product, but it's honestly not even that much of a percentage, and you're basically being branded because you will have their logo on your screen, your stream, like free advertisement. And they're basically branded you. And what do you get? They get more out of you than what you get out of them. You get basically nothing. If anything, you become like a consumer, a customer. Because what you end up doing is like buying a lot of their products yourself. Like they'll probably give you a discount, maybe even a bit of a better one, you know. But like, from what I gather, peeps are buying the product. Like they might give you some things free every now and then, but you end up being like a consumer yourself, and you're also branded, and you're not really getting any income. And yeah, so, and then I was like, oh shit, like I actually see a point, and it makes sense. But don't expect any sponsorships. Like, you know what I mean? And it's like literally like, you know, that's the cream of the crop, to be honest. Anyway, I'm rambling. So, obviously I'm a bEbE Bean, I don't know firsthand, but like, I'm just kind of like sussing out, like doing my research and listening to people, and like ears are burning and shit and being realistic, so. Anyway. So yeah. But yeah, I guess you're still right though. Things are much different now. Because, like apparently sponsorships don't provide as much as they used to. Because like I enjoy all different streams. One of the streams is kind of like they make a living. I feel like if you can make a living and live comfortably on content creation, you're kind of part of the cream of the crop. Even if you're not the cream of the crop, you're still part of the cream, whatever. Cream, I should stop saying that. You know what I mean? But one of the streams I watch is kind of like, in my eyes at that point, and she's saying that even sponsorships don't provide the amount of money that they used to. So yeah, things are different in that sense. But also in a sense that it's probably like the rental crisis and stuff, like maybe in a bit of a stretch of a metaphor. There's little sponsorships to go around, and a lot of wanting them. And also bEbE Beans wanting them that won't have a chance. So that's what's different right now, I guess. So. Fuck, I'm so slow to keep up. What is this? I'm running up to the Kick talk now. What is this show called? Kick? Is it Kick? Wait, I can't tell sometimes, Koof, if it's a joke or if you're legit. You know about Kick, right? That was probably just a joke, but maybe you don't. A good reason to keep Twitch is the numbers you've acquired. All those bits and subscribers, it will eventually come in handy. It will come in handy eventually. Well, yeah, actually, like, to be honest, like I'm such a bEbE Bean, but I'm, like, grateful for anything, and I appreciate, like, to even be able to have any kind of, like, income and earnings on Twitch, like, honestly. And I'm thankful for you guys. And honestly, it is coming from Twitch. Like, I don't know. Like I'm like I don't. It's hard to explain. Like I know there were like quite a lot of you like supporting me from the very beginning, and like also support is in a different way. So like just because I'm talking about like income, it's just like an earnings. I'm being like candid. But also I'm aware that other people have supported me in other ways, and that's very important too. But I'm just talking about like earnings and income like right now, and that kind of support. And it, like, I know some of you have supported me like in that way from a long time in the beginning. And I appreciate that, and I'm a bEbE bean. But like probably more like recently it's been a bit more that I can rely on like as income, but still like honestly like not too much. But that's not like belittling. Like I appreciate like the support that I am getting, and I'm like maybe trying to say that like I'm grateful. It's like it's only kind of like a semi-recent thing that there has been a little bit, and you know I'm realizing with streaming like who knows what will happen. It can fluctuate. It's no stability. But I'm grateful for that, and that's in recent time. Even though I know and I appreciate that people have been supporting me like that from a long while back, but it's in recent time that there's been a bit more earnings that I can use to rely on, even though still bEbE bean. So yeah, bringing it back to the point, fuck, I'm waffling. Like honestly, like even though I'm a bEbE bean, you are like correct, sir, in that the sense that the only income that I'm getting from content creation, even if it's bEbE bean, is from Twitch. So yeah, you know, why would you can that? So but at the same time, I don't know, like sometimes I wonder as well if I'd gotten on the like YouTube train a lot sooner from the very beginning. But you know, you don't know, you know, you make your choices and you don't know the lay of the land. You don't know what you're doing or where you're going to go in the beginning. I just kind of like started to stream on Twitch. So, but like if I'd have done it YouTube at the same time, I probably like I would have been, so it's like you were saying with Kick, right, Tux, but probably in a longer time frame. But there's a lot of stability there, I think, with that platform. If I'd done that from the very beginning with Twitch, I dare say, yeah, I dare say I would have been monetized there, at least tier 1, probably even tier 2. And then I would have like who knows? But if I had the same kind of like growth and support on Twitch, like on that platform too, as well as the stability and more income from like ads from YouTube, it would probably be a lot more sustaining. So that's why I'm like oriented that way now as well. But yeah, anyway, you are like correct, sir. But like just in terms of growth, like it's so difficult. Like there's like nothing, not very little doing it for you. Like let me give you an idea of this. It's been really unusual. Like I don't know, content creation is just like so unstable and like fluctuating. It's kind of crazy. It's been unusual, but like since I've been like, you know, upkeeping like YouTube and having like a presence there, you know, it's been unusual because recently like I saw like quite a lot of like, not a lot, but a lot for me, followership on like Twitch in the past couple like a week or so. Like only, it's like little, but it's a lot for me, on the flip side as opposed to the other platform. But just in general, aside from that anomaly, you can even see my growth like on the other platform. Like I started like, you know, live streaming and posting more content a lot later than Twitch. And the subscribers / followers is almost on par, like almost caught up to Twitch now. So you can see like if I just pull it out my butt, it's not accurate, but let's just say like half my time in Twitch later, I started focusing on the other platform. So I've been streaming on Twitch for 3 years. Half my time later, year and a half, I started focusing on the other platform, and like the growth, well, at least in like terms of like, you know, the equivalent of followership is almost on par. So it just gives you an indication of how shitty, like, you know, the platform, like, okay, how much better other platforms are for the growth of BB beans. Or should I say less worse? That doesn't sound good. I was trying to speak in positives rather than saying how shitty this platform is. I was trying to say how better the other platform is, but at the same time, in the in the whole like landscape of like content creation, I should probably just say how less hard but still hard it is to grow, but on other platforms other than Twitch. So anyway, fine. I haven't read now. I'm so behind. My bad. Stream Elements offers a lot of small sponsorships, like $200-500 each if you check the dashboard. I don't know sometimes. Like, I know it's not really a scam, but then maybe I feel like it's kind of a scam because, like, they'd say you can earn 20 grand. I'm like, well, you probably could, but at the same time, you can't. You know, it's unrealistic. But, like, Stream Elements comes up, like, with sponsorships, like, earn potentially 20K. And I'm like, sure. Like, you probably could, but, like, a lot of the stuff with Stream Elements is it's like these are games that you have to play and you have to sell to people to sign up onto. And it's like, they're not like games like, I don't know, Stray or something like that. They're like mobile games, maybe it's like gacha games, or I don't know. The only one that kind of like resonated with me was probably AFK Journey. But having said that, I haven't really played it. So it was just from watching other people and the aesthetics. But like I don't want to try and like sell. See, that's the predicament there. I don't want to try and sell to like you guys. Like A, I don't want to play a game that I don't enjoy, and B, I don't want to like sell to you guys a game that I don't actually like endorse myself. You know? And B, like how much of it will actually translate. Like I guess I haven't sussed it out, but I think I kind of know. You know, and I could like it's effort versus like cost versus benefits in terms of like really heavily researching into it. But I did do a little bit, and I was kind of like looking at AFK. But I'm pretty sure it's like based on how many people you sell like the game to. And it's probably like the code thing and the branding and the drinks and stuff like that. You get like a percentage based on each sale. And like, you know, for it to amount to probably 20K, you've got to get so many people signed on to the game. And A, I like don't even have that many like concurrent viewers to even reach that. And B, like not 100% are going to sign on. And C, you've got the other things of like, is it a game that I actually like? And would I like want to like endorse that to you guys? I don't know. And at the end of the day, like you guys like adults, so like you know, if you're interested in the game, you sign up. If you're not, you're not. Or if you want to do it to support a streamer, like I guess you know you do it. But yeah. But anyway, sorry, I'm sorry. I'm getting chatty in these conversations, but I know that I'm so behind. I've been saying that like the whole stream though. That's like my cliche, you know, not cliche, but my regular line. I'm so behind. Hey, that rhymes. My regular line. I'm so behind. A good reason to wait. I already read that. Yeah. What was the crying face for? Probably just the predicament. Wait, let me turn on the aircon, bro. I'm getting overheated. Well, there's always Raid Shadow Legends. They seem to be the real ad for lots of new people. Once you get started with more folks, I'm guessing they'll be first. Yeah, that is one that has always been kind of at the forefront, I think, of Stream Elements sponsorships. Not gonna lie, like eventually, like even one of the cream of the crop when they were transitioning to finding their own sponsorship. They eventually took a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. So it was like offering them, and it was a potential fruitful avenue, even for a bit of income for like someone who is more like established as a streamer. But not gonna lie, they kind of changed their view, but they used to make like jokes about it, and they weren't so sure that they were interested in the game, so they don't want to like play it and endorse it. But, you know, times are tough, and they, you know, sponsorship, and then they actually kind of, well, you know, I believe them, like they kind of ended up enjoying the game. But yeah, but it's different because they're on a different tier with like a different amount of like concurrent viewers. That would potentially amount... Actually, no, I think they would be getting a different offering. So I was trying to say like a different amount of concurrent viewers that could potentially amount to a decent amount of income, but they're probably offered a different kind of sponsorship than the ones that are sent out via Stream Elements to the bEbE Beans. So they probably actually got a direct payout, and maybe the additional sign on to the game income. So actually, yeah, that's actually different. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'd enjoy playing that game. I don't know. So, and I mean, like, I trust that, like, she, like, kind of changed her opinion of the game, and it was, like, kind of fun. But at the same time, like, I acknowledge that she hasn't gone back to play it since the, like, sponsorship and stuff like that. So, I don't know. But everyone's different, and some people, like, really enjoy that game, and each their own. But I just don't know. Like, if I would, you know, I don't know. Anyway. And like, it would be a different thing for me altogether. It would be just like the other, like, sponsorships to bEbE Beans. So it's not going to get, like, you're not going to get a flat additional paid out sum like the cream of the crop would get. So we are all just long age cream. I knew of a kick, but that died. Oh, wait. Okay, so you serious? So, yeah, there's, like, KICK. So that... Did you not know about that? It's been a while now. I think they're still going, though. But KI... Like, you kick someone, but don't. KICK? It's, like, another streaming platform. There was, like, a lot of stuff going on about it. How long now, though? It was probably, like, a year ago, maybe even more. So they were just budding. And they paid for, like, a similar UI to Twitch, because apparently they bought it off Amazon, so they were allowed to. But like, people saying that they copied the UI of Twitch, but it's not quite the same, but it's kind of the same. And yeah, it's kind of just like the Wild West there, like a lot unregulated, but that's how Twitch was in the beginning too. Yeah, so it's just another streaming platform that is kind of like controversial because like budding and Wild West. So a lot of like streamers that have been banned on Twitch are like able to stream there and are allowed to continue to stream there. And also like what's funding them. Some people aren't. I don't know. I can't think of the words. So yeah. So like what allows them to like be funded so strongly and, you know, be able to potentially, you know, pay streamers by the hour is like, so what I heard is like gambling income and stuff like that. And some people are not sold on that, for lack of a better way of describing, as well. But there was some other controversial stuff I won't get into that, like, kind of like, you know, I wasn't too sure, so I put that one in a drawer. So yeah. Anyway. In regards to Twitch, I was referring to the numbers, not the income. Seeing those large bit and subscriber numbers hovering over chat legitimizes you, at least comparing you to other streamers. Oh wait, I think maybe that's one of the comments I have to reread. So in regards to Twitch. I'm reading things so late, so it's hard for me to like gather on what they were following on from. So I was referring. It's just because you said subscribers, so maybe you meant followers. Because I know on the other platforms, subscribers is followers. So maybe you were just referring to that initially, but then you're just saying what I thought you meant is legitimizing anyway. Yeah. Also, be right back. Sorry. You're either back now or when I'm chatting, waffling on. Yeah. What's a Joshua soda? Alright, let me go read. Sorry, Bees. I haven't even read your chat either. Sorry, I couldn't respond properly. My hands full. Fuck, cut was bleeding, but wasn't so bad. Oh, yeah, sorry. Actually, that makes sense. But you did chat in chat. Bees. You said something with Fruffy's comment. So you didn't technically chat, I guess, while your hands were bleeding. But you chose to say, rather than I'm okay, what's up, Fruff? Or, nah, it wasn't what's up, but it was something with Fruff's comment. Priority speech? Just kidding. That's fair, and probably last time as well. I don't know. What's your version of wasn't so bad though? I feel like if it was bleeding enough to get in the way of you chatting, it's probably pretty bad. Get your money. We know it's a sponsor. Wait, like Tux, are you saying that they just straight pay you up? Because from what I like studied. Wait, who's in the kitchen? Wait, let me see. I think a naughty Marley's in the kitchen. One sec. Oh, while I'm up, I'm going to get some water. One sec. Sorry in the middle of that, but he's in the kitchen! Get the fuck out. Bro, what are you eating? Fucking dirt? Crumbs? No. Alright, I'm joking about the dirt, surely. I know. Let's be real. Like, Marley sometimes... Mate, that's naughty. Like, I don't know. There'll be like, come on. I'm only human. There'll be like a little dust ball or something. And he'll just fucking go to nibble on it or some shit. He does a bit unusual things like that. I'm like, no. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know. He's got biscuits in his bowl, mate. Like, he's a weirdo. Like, I don't know. Sometimes he has. Or like there'll be like a little bit of like, I don't know, like a piece of paper or something. I don't know. He was just trying to eat it randomly. Guess maybe like a child. Don't know what that one's like, I guess. Yeah, Tux, are you saying that they give you a payout and then in addition? So like similar to what they do with the cream of the crop, but it's like a more bEbE payout? Because from what I researched in the past, it's just basically like, I think a cut on how many people you get to sign up. So, I can't remember, is sign up on those games free or not? Maybe it is free. But still, I don't like the concept if I don't enjoy the game and to like get you guys to do that. And they do it with on the premise of like probably like getting your details and really trying to get you like hooked on and get cash out of you. That's the point. But from what I interpreted with the bEbE beans, you don't get like, that's what the cream of the crop get. They get an initial payout and probably additional payout on, you know, how many people you sign up. But I'm pretty sure, well, at least from what I researched, it was just based on sign-ups. So, and it's not going to be that much. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, let's be real. Like, I barely have, like, 5 current viewers. Like, even if I got the whole 5 to, like, sign up, woo, you know, that's not going to be much. And it's not about that as well. So, I don't know. like, I don't want to commit myself to, like, what, a 5 hour, 3 to 5, I don't know what it is, I can't remember, probably at least 3 hour stream. I don't want to commit myself to a 3 hour stream selling, like, and playing a game that I don't enjoy, trying to sign people up for an income, and, you know, I only have, like, I doubt, you know, I'd be lucky to get one person to sign up. And obviously, like, I don't want to do that if I'm not sold on the game. So, like, even if we just take out the fact that I'm not sold on the game and we just base it on, like, pure statistics, it's not gonna be fruitful. Unless there's a big initial payout. But I don't know why they would be doing that if they're getting nothing from it. And from what I researched, the ones that I researched, they didn't do that. But somehow you can make 20k. Like, I got an email recently and I actually opened it up and it's like, you can make 20k. So that's why I feel like it's a scam, but it's like, I guess it's not, but then at the same time, it's kind of scammy saying that you can make that when realistically, someone on my caliber, like, I actually can, stats-wise. Anyway, mobile sponsors are about the money. That's the only point. Yeah, so I wouldn't be getting a payout of like $200 to $500 and then I cut on each sign up if I can only sign up one if I'm lucky. That would be like counterintuitive to their business sense. And from what I researched, they didn't do that. But maybe that's not what you meant about the 5. But any kind of, you know, hell, if they gave me like a $10, $20 initial payout, I don't think they would even do that. It's not fruitful for them. So, yeah. I know, I did suss it out a little bit, and particularly because of AFK Journey, but... like, I just kind of looked at it from a number of standpoints. Like, whether it's something that I'm morally, like, or whatever word I want to use, want to do, that's one standpoint. Take away morality and base it on the fact of, like, and, you know, wanting to enjoy the game and, you know, pass that on to you guys. Whatever, call that morality, whatever you call it. Take away that, you base it on pure stats. It's not fruitful for me based on pure stats. Let's just say I love the game, or, like, just take it out of the question. It's not, like, fruitful. And there wasn't a payout that I sussed out. And it's just not fruitful. So, but if I put 5 in the game, they give you 7 easy. Wait, what do you mean? I don't. Wait, what? Have you played it, AFK Journey? Yeah, I haven't played that. It looks nice though. But I don't know. And there are limited spots for these things, so. But I think they did another one for AFK Journey. So I think there was one, like, I was thinking about it too much and it got filled up. But I saw that they did it again. But I just don't know. I don't know. Like, like, honestly, I don't know. Like, maybe I'm misconstrued. But, like, I only have, like, 5 viewers, if that. And, like, it's, like, come on, it's, like, you guys. And, like, you know, I'm just going from what I would do, and I probably wouldn't sign up. So, and I don't know how it works, if it's free or if it costs. If it costs, I definitely wouldn't. If it's free, I probably wouldn't, but maybe. Maybe if I knew it supported you guys and it was free. But, like, I don't know. So, like, 5 viewers. It's basically you guys. And, you know, I don't know. Looking at sponsor and stream element, $18 max users. $18 max users for each goal, 1926 max payout. Wait, I don't know what you mean. Okay, are you saying you get 18, is that US? Are you saying you get $18 per user? I don't know. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Stream just for the lols. Oh, what, those ones? No. I wanna like enjoy what I do when I stream. I don't know. Maybe the AFK one, but I just didn't think it was worth it anyway. Do they have one for Overwatch? Then I'm in. Honestly, Overwatch should do that, but they don't need to do that. Because you could get people free to play, get them to sign up, hooked in, pay for skins. 10,000-fold. But they don't even need to do that because we're already paying. They're successful. Like, first goal is to get users to complete chapter 1. It might vary, but like, which one are you looking at? Or is it like they're all like that? Is it free for users to complete chapter 1? And you get 3 for each person that does it. $3? Is it free though? Bro, I'm just looking at like Fruffy's resubbing, and every time Fruffy's been resubbing is like, I don't know what's going on. And I think Fruffy just had a realization. So Fruffy subbed once, I think, and then it does the auto resubscription and you have to stop it, I think. And Fruffy didn't know you have to stop it. So Twitch is just resubbing Fruffy to my channel. Thank you for the support. And I don't think Fruff intended it. Actually, maybe I shouldn't laugh. It is kind of funny, but like, yeah, as long as Fruff can afford it. I hope Fruff doesn't feel bound now. Like, you can unsub. Like, no, I mean, not unsub, but like, stop the subscription. Like, anyway, sorry, I was just looking at the activity feed, just recounting that. Yes, free game. Yeah. But at some point it's paid though. That's how they want to make an income. So when is it that it's going to be paid? When it translates to potentially the user paying. I get it's still a choice, but I'm just curious on that one. Maybe they're just trying to take a chance on getting people hooked to the game and eventually will pay for skins like Overwatch or whatever the equivalent of skins is. I don't know. But any of these games fucking good? I don't know. I guess it depends on the person, but like maybe AFK Journey, but I just feel like they're like not fun. But then how do I know I haven't played it? So, but I feel like they're like gacha and not fun. I'm like, I don't know. But I don't know. I can't really make a judgment, can I, unless I play it. But there's just so many other games that I prefer to play. You know what I mean? But yeah. But at the same time, I've been surprised. Like, you know, I took a chance on Once Human and really liked that game. Like, you know, I take a breather from Overwatch and play like more storyline games. I enjoy playing those games. Playing more of them now. So I try Roblox. I try Minecraft. Actually, some good games. It's not about them being good or not. It's about money from the mobile sponsors. What with you guys? So you guys are going to be my little recruits that get nothing from it. Like, it's your time that, you know, time is kind of money. It's your time that it would be wasted. But I guess maybe not wasted because, you know, you guys are adults to make your own decision. But you could spend that time playing a game you prefer to play or actually like earning money like yourselves. So rather than farming this bEbE thing with me, I don't want you guys to feel like obligated. And then it comes back to the morality thing too. Because you guys would be literally my free recruits. If you would be that. Like, and I don't want to make you feel like you need to be, you know what I mean? So yeah, but you have to play the game, right? Like, you would have to farm the game to complete the chapters and stuff for me, of the games. They would probably cotton on to it too. Like, I think legitimately that's not what they want to happen as well. So, you know, they want people, like, genuinely getting interested in the game. So, I don't know. And then it becomes like a chore thing as well with stream as well. Like, so it's coming back to the streaming thing as well. I mean, maybe there's a trade-off, like, to be made if you want to, like, try and earn an income and, like, see streaming, like, more professionally. But I don't think I'm at that point yet to make that choice, like, to have those choices. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not at that point of, like, growth yet. So, like, for now, I just, like, I appreciate, like, the support and stuff in, like, many ways. But for now, like, I just want to kind of stream to enjoy. And if I farm those, I don't think I'd be enjoying it. Like, it'd become, like, a chore. Whereas, like, you know how I've been telling you guys, like, with all the stress and stuff, like I want to continue to stream. Like, yeah, it takes a certain level of energy, but, like, I do always feel better at the end of it, and I enjoy streaming. But, like, streaming is, like, a little bit of personal sanity and respite amongst, like, the stress. So, like, if I end up making it a chore and not enjoying it, then it's no longer that, like, respite, and it's no longer that personal sanity. And that's fair if you're making, like a decent enough of income for that to be it, I guess, a portion of the time. But I don't think I'm at that growth yet. Like, I'm not there yet to, like, you know. But we playing along with your gameplay, playing on stream though? Wait, do you party up? I mean, I guess you could, right? I don't know. Is it fun though? Wouldn't you prefer playing, like, State of Decay or, like, Overwatch? I mean, okay, fine. Maybe not Overwatch for yourself, but, like, Bear and, like, let's be real. Like, I don't think, like, I'm just being real, and I get it. I'd be the same. Like, when I stream and play, like, Overwatch and, like, Fur plays and, like, Bear plays, they play, like, and probably, you know, unusual hours for Bear or whatever when I play later. Like, they play because they really want to play. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. Bear's, like, gamer bean up at, I don't know, I'm only guessing, like, I don't know, 11 p.m. midnight, playing late stream game, like, Overwatch with me. Like, Bear's doing it because Bear it's a late naughty bean gamer time and wants to play Overwatch. Probably wouldn't really want to play Raid's Shadow Legends, or I don't know, It's a Bug's Life, or, like, I don't know, there's a bug one with me at, like, midnight, like, naughty gamer bean time, but staying up to game because you want to play the games that you want to play. I don't know. You know? I don't know. It's also different as well because, like, I mean, I'm doing it now. Things might change and it's circumstantial right now, but, like, say for yourself, like, I can't, like, I'm not normally streaming when, like, you're able to make the streams as well. Talks. So. I don't know. I mean, lately, but it's been pretty different and chaotic at the moment. And I do expect things to change in terms of frequency and, like, depending on my situation as well and, like, accommodating other people. I might have to, like, stream at a different time, which is, like, my original time, maybe even earlier than that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Yeah. But I mean, I didn't really think of it in that respect. I thought it was just signing you guys up. I didn't really think of it as in, like, maybe playing together. I mean, even if it's like a funky town like game, or maybe it might be alright, you know, it would be like certainly funner to play with you guys on the stream. I didn't think about that. I just thought about like, it's like just grinding it solo and like trying to get sign-ups. Like, didn't think about that. That does lighten it a bit more that I didn't consider, but yeah. Oh yeah, another thing that didn't cross my mind, here's like another decision-making part of it. It's the farming that I don't want to do of like games that I don't particularly enjoy. And it's the farming of like bEbE amounts of like income. And like the time that I would invest in that, this is something that I considered before that I can't believe didn't cross my mind because it was pivotal in my consideration of those like Stream Elements sponsorships. It may not seem immediately fruitful, but if I want to like take like streaming and content creation any kind of serious and look for potential growth, get to the point. I'm trying to tell myself to get to the point because you don't understand until I get to the point. I need to get to the point first, then say the fluff. Anyway, so time is, I feel, is better invested in growing, which you will not see any income from immediately. And how do you grow? And what do you spend that time on? On creating content that will get more exposure and get more growth. AKA shorts, AKA growth on YouTube, whichever way it is. Shorts, video, streaming, other platforms, potentially. Some pop off with the algorithm to some people, some not, some midway, but just post on all platforms. And like, although I've halted with the shorts a bit, and it wasn't as fruitful in the beginning on TikTok, like I'd actually ended up coming a long way and then started accruing a bit of a growth there, which wasn't immediate. But hey, I'd be creating the shorts for YouTube anyway, so may as well post it to TikTok and get more growth on YouTube, but like maybe find a footing maybe at a later point or eventually with TikTok. But yeah, so that shit's not gonna get you immediate income. But if one is wanting to make like a shot at growing and some kind of income on content creation, this is what, like, this is just the advice that I'm taking as well. Not even just like, you know, because I'm a bEbE bean, what experience have I got? But from like cream of the crop, like content creators that just like that I enjoy watching, that I just like, I'm appreciating that they're very candid about their experience and their views on things. And I've sort of seen it myself as well. Like I've seen like the growth as well. Like even if it's bEbE, like let me say growth, I'm like, I'm not fucking even that huge, but like more than what I get on Twitch alone. So, and I see the potentiality, like even with YouTube, like tier 1 monetization, because they got like tier 1, tier 2. I just call it tier 1, tier 2. There's one criteria for a certain kind of monetization, which is like the equivalent of subbies. And then there's the latter one, which is like ad income. So, but even like, you know, with all the input with growing there and the shorts and stuff, and the VODs, like I'm starting to see progress there now. Like I'm basically actually probably more, but in terms of one criteria, like in the final criteria, I'm like a third of the way of getting the first tier of monetization. Which, don't get me wrong, it's like subscriptions, so it's not like just immediate like income, but it's like I can be like an affiliate on YouTube. So yeah, one might say do everything, but if you're doing 3 to 5 hour streams for Stream Elements and stuff like that and farming that, you're gonna be tired as fuck Whereas I could spend, like, to do a short, I could, like, depends how much time I spend, but I'm getting a bit quicker and trying not to spend too long on them. Like, I shouldn't even spend this long, but I could probably do a short in, like, half an hour, maybe even less. So I think of how many shorts that I could stack up for pre-release, like, I mean, release over, what do you call it? Like, I could do 5 shorts, but release them 1 a week ahead of time. So then I'm covered for a month of releasing content on shorts. I could probably do that. Like, if I dedicated a full, like, I don't know, 3 hours or what have you. So, be gone this whole time? Go. Oh, no, that's fine, Koofy. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. And listening to me ramble. So, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thanks, Koo. But, yeah, be good, Bean. Make sure you look after yourself as well. But, yeah. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. Now you be good, Bean. But, yeah, I'm just, like, rambling, bruh. I'm kind of in it, though, but, yeah. Sorry if I'm just waffling off to you guys, though. But yeah, thanks, Koof. Be the good beans. Sorry, let me go back. Fuck, I read the initial bit, but I didn't read the end. As long as you're having fun streaming with friends, you've already won. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, like, the personal, like, sanity and respite. That's why I want to keep doing, you know, at least for now, because I'm a bibby bean anyway. I just want to be able to, like, have fun while streaming. Yeah, exactly what you said. You know, whether I play with you guys or, like, peeps just hang out and I'm playing a game and it's funny, like the banter, or just chit-chatting where I get scared and, I don't know, it's just shared, like, experience, or I don't know. Anyway. But only a 2-hour sponsor. You get money and we get to try a shitty mobile game and act like we like it. Easy money. Yeah, but that's like 2 hours of your fucking life. And like the ones that I saw were like 3 to 5, I'm pretty sure. But that's 2 hours of your life that, you know, if you really think of it, like, you know. If we distributed what I would get, like, across all of our time, it's not worth it. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I mean. 2 hours? Like, you'd be surprised how tired I get. Like, if I did 2 hours of that, I wouldn't be doing 2 hours of shorts. I could do 2 hours of shorts and be set for a while. Bro, I struggle to keep up with the shorts. Like, even if it takes me, like, half an hour. You know what I mean? I struggle to keep up with, like, releasing shorts. Like, it's motivation as well. So yeah, if I did 2 hours of that, I wouldn't be doing the other stuff. And albeit one might not think it's clever, but in the long run, if, like, I would want to take content creation, like, seriously, it is clever. Because it's any shot at growing. And growing will translate to so many things. Like monetization on other platforms. Later down the line, like, you know, you'd have to be severe growth. Severe is probably not the best word, but, like, it all counts. But, like, sponsorships are based on the growth stats. Like the bigger ones, the ones that actually are, like, fruitful. But that's, like, later down the road. But yeah, maybe cracking the algorithm or something like that. Or just, like, even if it's, like, the hard yard, just, like, growing in general. So, yeah. No, but I am. I'm telling you, Tavo. Like, I see the stats. I'm not on, like... Okay, that's the ironic thing that, like, Koofy was brought up. Like, the bit of income that I get, that I do rely on, is, like, on Twitch. It's only on Twitch. I'm not even monetized on YouTube. So that's the ironic thing. So, like, I'm not growing as much on Twitch,
But actually, in a way, semi-recently, like I said, I have grown a little bit to have like any kind of like income that helps me a little bit, even if it's bEbE. So in a way, that is growth really. But in terms of the stats and like the followership and stuff, like, yeah, I agree with you. Maybe not so much growth. But this is where like I'm saying it's different. The other platform, like YouTube, that I've been like posting and stuff, like I said, like I've been streaming on Twitch for 3 years. I've got the equivalent growth on YouTube in half the amount of time. So it's still bEbE, but it's still pretty good. And also like with YouTube, like I'm actually being candid with you guys, like with the stats, and I'm surprised. Like I'm basically the third of the way for the first monetization. Like more than a third, but I'm just like there's 3 criteria. One of them super easy. The other one I'm about to complete. And then the last one that's more difficult. Like I'm a third of the way, and that's huge for me. Like I'm waiting till the hours like update to check on it. But at the moment it's sitting like on, I think at least 30, yeah, like in the 30s, and that's new terrain for me. I've never been in the 30 like percent of it, and that's basically a third. So I'm talking about shorts. You said making 2 hour worth of shorts, and I said you're not, which you could be doing 2 hour of sponsor. Yeah, because I'm so fucking tired, but like it'd be better invested, the 2 hours in making shorts. And I do make the shorts, it's just I've stopped recently because of like life, you know? Like I told you about, like you guys, about the moving and stuff. It's pretty hectic, and that's amongst other things. And like I enjoy streaming, but it takes a certain level of commitment to keep it up too. So I'm just basically just doing that. Which I do enjoy and is my respite, but I'm there's an element of me trying to be consistent on that amidst chaos, which I'm not too sure like what's going to happen in the coming weeks, but coming month. But I'm just going to play it by ear. But yeah. So like I don't know if I have the energy to do the 2, you know, hour sponsored, do you know what I mean? When like streaming is like my kind of respite. If I haven't even been doing the shorts, do you know what I mean? But I would much prefer to spend those 2 hours on doing shorts, because like I feel like in the grand scheme of things, and it was helping actually. So I'm like, it's weird. I'm learning by experience. Like initially, like with like the Overwatch shorts, like I would get a lot of views, but they wouldn't necessarily translate to subscribers for like YouTube, which is what one of the criteria that I want to meet. But it gets like exposure. But then is it really good if it's not translating? So I thought like with shorts, like people are saying like, you know, the cream of the crop, like are taking their word of advice with more experience. They're saying shorts are the way to go. Shorts are the way to go. But I'm like, but it's not translating. But it's weird because like I was doing shorts on other shit, like other than Overwatch. Not shit, sorry, but like, you know, embracing variety and just doing shorts on them anyway. And those were the ones with like still like a couple of hundred viewerships, or like, you know, maybe anywhere from 50 to 400, as opposed to like the 1k to 10k that I would get on Overwatch shorts. 10k I got twice though, so it's not like I would get that every day. Those were the ones that they were actually translating to like subscribers. So it was like it's like a particular kinds of content that I was happy to do anyway. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe shorts do actually translate. But that's like recent new terrain. Before I took like a kind of like a hiatus because of the chaos. I can't keep up. But yeah, they were actually translating. And also on TikTok, it was kind of like, even with maybe the Overwatch, I can't remember. Or maybe it was the variety content. Like TikTok, it was kind of like building growth there.
But honestly, TikTok is like, so what I hear is, and I think even in Australia, I don't think you get any kind of like income in Australia yet, because I think it's location based. But like apparently it's pittance on TikTok. TikTok's more for like growth and exposure and hoping it will translate. But in terms of like income on that platform, GG's. Like, but yeah. Anyway. Wait, let me read what you're saying. Fuck. Which one have I... Where am I up to? Oh, fuck. I didn't see your comment, Ladies Web. Where am I up to, bro? Wait, let me go back. Okay, I think it was up to you where you were saying. Without monetization, you don't have to worry about saying the wrong thing and getting demonetized. Nice, go nuts. What are you saying? Wait, let me reread that. I'm probably a little bit cooked from a long day, so I have to reread comments sometimes to grasp it. Without monetization, you don't have to worry about saying the wrong thing and getting demonetized. Nice, go nuts. Are you just saying don't worry about the monetization and just do you? I mean, like, well, technically you can't go nuts on any platform because there's still rules. But I think I see what you're saying. Maybe like you might feel a bit more confined if you're monetized, or maybe if you do sponsorships and stuff like that. But the point, like, I guess what we're chatting about is because like I stream because I enjoy it, but I also want to stream and be able to put the time to streaming because I enjoy it, but also because I can do it. And like I said, like I've been in a fortunate enough situation for a while now that I've been able to stream the way that I've streamed consistently, even with little income from it. And in the early days, no, like almost like, or very, very little, or like very early days, no income, to be honest, but still putting time to it because I was in a fortunate position to be able to, but things are changing. So sometimes, like, in order to maintain something and do it often enough, you know, and bonus you enjoy it, in order to do that, it needs to be self-sustaining. Otherwise, you can't do it as much. And the bonus is, the kicker is like, you enjoy it. Like, well, I enjoy streaming, right? So, longevity-wise, to be able to continue what I enjoy and continue doing and put more time into it, it needs to be self-sustaining. And then that's where, like, monetization comes in. So, it's a bit of a rock and a hard place. So, but yeah, I mean, and that's how people are supposed to like go, like, you know, go about it. Like, basically, it's like what they were saying, like peeps that like more established. Basically, these days it's oversaturated, and it's kind of like a GG's to like even grow and be self-sustaining unless you're lucky. So kind of just like, you know, treat it like, honestly, a hobby, and then if it takes off, which is probably a rare occurrence, it takes off. But yeah, that means that you will probably is less likely to happen because less time is going to be able to be attributed to it, and because you treat it as a hobby and not as seriously. And that means that there would just be less streaming, you know. So less of doing something that I enjoy, and if you guys like enjoy the stream, there will be less of that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not self-sustaining in any way, and it's a hobby, and time needs to be put into other things to like live. Yeah. Fuck. Anyway, sorry, I'm losing context a bit. But you're not. I'm talking about shorts. Oh wait, I think I already read that part and I missed the other comment before. I'm talking about shorts. You said you're making 2 hours worth of shorts, and I said you're not, which you could be doing 2 hours of sponsors. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the reason. Like, why am I not doing the shorts? Because like,
personal stuff. So I wouldn't be doing sponsor. Like, you could say I'm streaming anyway, but that's because it's my respite and like I'm enjoying it. It's personal sanity. So you could say I'm streaming anyway, why not do the sponsor? But it's just like, but then it wouldn't be a respite and personal sanity for me. Like, I could technically not like take 2 hours of my stream like now and just do shorts. But I want to stream. Because like life's a little chaotic right now and that's my respite and personal sanity. So yeah. Sponsor get you some money, shorts get you none. In the long run, if I have any kind of shot at being self-sustaining, and I've seen it actually. Like, if I'm going to be real, Tux, it may not be immediate. And it may be bEbE for me. But it has translated to growth and some self-sustainability. Like, I can tell you that. You may not know that, but I'm telling you, it's albeit on a bEbE scale, but this is, maybe, I don't know, maybe not necessarily like shorts per se, but definitely that platform, working on that platform. It has translated to Twitch and actually some of the income that I get from Twitch. And that's actually the crazy thing. It's on a bEbE scale, but it's exactly what that established self-sustaining streamer that was being candid was saying. That is your best bet. I'm experiencing bEbE bit of it, but it's legitimately what they said, that's your best bet. And it's actually happened. And like, I can tell you, like, even a little bit, but it has happened. And it's not necessarily a guarantee. And depending on the platforms, but the two platforms, actually she mentioned this and I didn't really realize this, but the two platforms that I chose to use Restream on, because some people restream to TikTok or something like that, as well as Twitch. And there's little crossover between those two platforms. People on TikTok kind of like just generally want to be, like, apparently this is how it goes. People on TikTok generally just want to stay on TikTok. They're not necessarily want to come over like to Twitch. But the other platforms that, like, the other platform that I chose with Twitch, they're kind of similar. Can have a crossover. There might be a preference, but there's more inclined to be crossover there. So that's what a point she was later saying, and I was like, oh yeah, wait, that's true, and I'm actually seeing it, albeit bEbE. But yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I need to keep rereading. I lose my track. But yeah, okay, fine. You said specifically shorts, but I don't know. It could be from the shorts, but it's like from that platform. And shorts is a part of building that platform. If you need money, try sponsor. If you don't, then keep working on shorts. If I need money, I need to be doing other things. So, but what I get from content creation, one day, like what I get right now does help. And one day, please, self-sustaining. Sorry, I'm so behind, bro. I can see you're like chatting, bees, but I haven't even read any of those comments yet. Yeah. One sponsor a month wouldn't hurt your schedule at all. I don't know what my schedule's gonna be, Tavo. Like, stay tuned. Like, I would like to continue where I can, but I said it, like, I've been so fortunate. I've said it for a while now. I was like, you know, you guys are probably like, I mean, I know you take it seriously, but like, you know, at the way I've been going on about it, you're like, she's still streaming the way she's streaming. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? Schedule changing.
But I've been saying it for a while that it's been a possibility. I've been extremely fortunate to stream the way that I've been streaming. But yeah, just like adding like a lot of things into the mix at the moment is going to impact, at least in the short term, and I don't know, it's about time probably in the long term, like the schedule that I can like keep up. So yeah, maybe that one sponsor like would be the only stream that I can do that week, you know. I guess I could do a half, but like I said, like I'm probably responding to this and you've probably made comments readjusting, or I don't know, so my bad. But yeah, like I said, the streams are actually kind of like fun and good for me. So if it was a sponsor, it probably wouldn't be that. A bEbE sponsor. I mean, who knows? Maybe, okay, maybe, you know, one day when I'm in the headspace, if I can, don't know, consider, alright, fine. Maybe that's what we went to like see or hear. Maybe AFK journey, but I don't know. So you stream yeah, but I can't keep doing that. Like talks. Like I won't like be able to. So, and you know, and it, I don't know. The short term thing is the moving thing, so I don't even know. So what's gonna happen? If I don't have my own place, I don't have internet connection. And I mean, they assess your like income and stuff like that anyway. So, but if I get a place and I'm pushing above my limits just so I can have a roof over my head, I might not be able to get an internet connection for a while. Who knows? So that's the short term thing that may end up being a long term thing. And also there's the long term thing of like, I've been telling you guys that things are probably going to change. So anyway. So yeah, on paper it looks like, yeah, I've been streaming 8 hours. I mean, yeah. But like I can tell you this moving thing has an immediacy. Like I have like 2 weeks. So anyway. What's your view on having the toilet paper go over the top of the roll versus in the back? I mean, I like where you're going with that. I say over the top. Never under. Fuck that shit. I mean, for me, okay. Depending on, everyone has their preferences. I think other people will prefer the other way, no? I think he's saying to stream the sponsor game. Yeah, I get that. Time to remove the duck from my finger. The fuck? Is this the same like equivalent gash or cutting of the finger that you had before? Yeah. Damn, it's kind of deep, the cut. I thought you meant like the combo, bro. Because I was chatting earlier and I just saw on the stream preview. I was like, damn, it's kind of deep. But you're talking your gash. You said it wasn't. Bro. Is it of the same level? Should you be in like ED right now? But like refusing. Bruh. 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 I mean, if that's the case, I think you should go to ED because like, by the sounds of it, last time you were lucky. So. Is it that bad? Bro, I think it's my obligation to tell you to go to hospital if it is, beast. Bro. What's going on? Anyway, okay. Maybe come back at it. I guess. the sponsorship thing. When I have a roof over my head and I have internet connection. So we'll see after like, oh my god. I guess I should acknowledge it. We'll see in 2 weeks where I'm at in 2 weeks. See where I'm at in 2 weeks. But like, yeah. I mean, probably now is a good format, but I'll have access to Discord and I could like post in my, like from my, oh wait, will I? Oh yeah. Because I'll still have the internet from my phone. Although it will be limited. But yeah, I'll still post on Discord and maybe I can post on my bios and stuff. But yeah. See what happens in... I probably should have said this sooner. But see what happens in 2 weeks. There might not be streams for a bit. I'm not sure what's going to happen. So yeah. There might not be streams until I can get a roof over my head and an internet connection. So, and my streaming setup again. So yeah, you know. Anyway, nah, it's just deep, but not too deep. I'm not bleeding anymore. Bro, first you're bleeding, and then you say it's deep, and then you're saying, nah, it's deep, but it's not too deep. It's either deep or it's not deep. And they're not bleeding anymore. Is, I guess if it was crazy, it would continue to bleed, but they're not bleeding anymore. It just means your body's regulating it, I think. Yeah. Bro! Oh, you cut yourself last time not long ago. What are you doing? You gotta be careful. You're not getting enough sleep? Got a spare room in America? I appreciate that. What about my cats? Wait, you got your own cats, but we don't get along. Also, funding to go to America to live. No, I appreciate that. Probably more along the lines of a joke though. Cat fight, bro. No. Bleeding out over there. Must be a guy probably disrupted the talk. No. But you should tell that story of that first big gash, like a while ago, what you did. It's kind of like shocking for me to think about it. Like, I'm like, wait, is that how it went? You just reattached it, duct taped it, and called it a day, and it was alright? No ER visit? The fuck? So... Sorry, mEw, I call it first. Wait, what do you mean? Was bleeding, then it stopped. I think that might be okay then, but like, I don't know, I'm not I would still recommend going to see a doctor. Like, you know, just because generally when the bleeding stops, I think your body's like dealing with it, but I don't know, maybe it still needs... Actually, yeah, because like infection's a thing too, so even if the bleeding stops, there might be infection, right? So, I would still officially recommend. But bees gonna do bees, whoever that is. 1v1 mEw in Fort 4 room. Wait, I didn't know how to take that. I was like, surely that's Fortnite, right? But I was like, maybe it's like a, you know, a blanket fort or something. Just doing a little blankie fort and like 1v1ing people in there. What the fuck? For rooms. Oh wait, it's the bush thing, so bush plays. Yeah. Cut my thumb in half and I used duct tape. But that was in 2012. I added cream on thingy. Bro, we need more context. Just whipped cream? Alright, it's probably like, in Australia they have something called Savlon or something. It's like an antiseptic cream. You added some of that. What, now or back in 2012? Or both? Yeah, I don't know, still. I think you were fortunate, man. That is so lucky for that to work out for you. To chop your thumb in half and just like reattach it with duct tape. Maybe you put some cream on it and then it just worked out fine, because that is... I think you even said yourself at some point you caved and you were like, oh shit, actually. Did you not? I can't remember. So. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we'd be good beans soon, honestly. I think it's just a just rambling stream, to be honest. But, yeah. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the chit-chat. Bro, should have played Deadlock with ya! I was, like, addicted to that game, but I don't know. I fully played it, like, 20 hours. And then I had, like, an off-stream session that I went a little bit crazy with. And then now I'm not like, but surely if I play it, I'll like get into it. But now I don't know if I overdid it. But Tux is playing. But I'm fucking wasted right now. Like, maybe that's the wrong word, shit. I'm like wasted in energy. Like, okay, that was completely the wrong word. I gotta stick with maybe overcooked, cooked, but also that means it's something else as well. But that can be taken 50% one way or the other. I think wasted was the wrong word. But let me just add the additional wasted in energy. So I don't know if I could handle Deadlock now. And I did get that game for such a bad beat, but it was only a couple bucks. I think it looks cool. Your fault, bees. But that, what was it called again? So I did get it. Fuck, I've got the sniffles now. Like, I'm getting really warm without the aircon, but then when I turn the aircon on, it gives me the sniffles. And I don't think I should be having aircon on at this hour, but it is warm. So, rock in a hard place. Third-world problems, I guess. Fuck, what was I doing? I was gonna do something I've already forgotten. Bees, can you help me? What did I just say? Or what did I just talk about? Oh, bro. I can't even remember. Oh, the game. Don't worry, I got it. So while we wait here. Oh, I was... Bro. Like... Oh my god, it's been 7 hours. 7 hours ago, I was going to read the synopsis of it for you guys. So I'll do that now. But let's put a little suspense to it because... Yes, I'm busting. I'm using a word. In Australia, it means you need to fucking go pee-pee. So, I need to go to the loo. So, let's, like, put little suspense on the storyline of this game. And take a little fucking 7-hour intermission. Grab a snacky, but probably more towards for the end of the stream. Grab that caffeine-free cuppa. If it's later on in the day, getting ready to go to sweeps. Grab, scratch the booty. Don't grab someone else's. And yeah. I saw you can make coffee and thought you might like the game. It just seems... Wait, actually, I mean, it makes sense because it's like a cafe, like... No, what do you call it? Not even a cafe. What was the word? A diner. Diner, yeah. So it's like those kind of old school, like, American diner, like, that's the feels that I get for it. And I guess you had coffee there. I don't think I saw the coffee here, but it makes sense. So, I just like the vibes of it. Because I've been, like, watching one of these streamers and they play, like, really, like, janky, retro-looking horror games. And, like, and they can be really cool games, and I'm getting like a little fondness for like the retro looking potentially janky games, and this just gives off like, I don't know, just the style, do you know what I mean? I think it's intentionally that way, but it's like kind of unpolished, like it's not like the AAA games you see. And it seems kind of interesting. And also just the premise. I thought it sounded really cool. So, it's just like, I don't know. Because they're like kind of like, you know, I know it's not a farming sim, but like the similar concept behind like just going about your day sim. Combine it with like an apocalypse and like a storyline. It just seems interesting. So yeah, it has that like, I don't know, small indie like retro kind of aesthetic as well. Oh yeah, and I've read that too. Yeah, I forgot about that. So multiple, oh bro, we're going through the synopsis already. No, we'll read the official synopsis. But yeah, it had multiple endings. So I like that because like it feels like yeah, so the choices that you make, well, that's how you have multiple endings. It'll wind you up in a particular ending. So, like, there's replayability there, but I think I more like it. So, like, I feel like I more like it, the idea of that, because I can, like, navigate how I would react in my own way and get an ending that's kind of, like, personalized for me in a way, based on my choices. But probably out of interest, maybe I would like replay or maybe not. I don't know. But I like that personalized feeling. That's why I liked, what is it? Fuck, how can I already forget this? Sacrilege. We Harvest Shadows. I mean, maybe they might have multiple endings for that one, but like the hauntings felt kind of like, I mean, maybe it wasn't personalized, but they were just different. And like, I think, you know, whether or not you look after your farm would expose you to particular hauntings or like more hauntings or not. So you had some kind of like control. I don't know. I felt like, I think maybe like, yeah, the experience like you would have playing that game was different to like the next bean that will play it. So like I played the game and experienced like certain hauntings and maybe not as many as others because I took care of my farm, but the hauntings I experienced were the hauntings that I experienced. And then Brown said that they watched another streamer play through, and I even watched one of the streamers that I enjoy watching after I played it, their playthrough, and it was like they got different hauntings and a different experience. I like being able to have like kind of a unique experience playing a game. So yeah. I guess multiple endings kind of and choose your own thing has an impact on that too. I mean, it does. But yeah, I don't actually know with the We Harvest Shadows what that was, but it still felt like you'd have a different experience. Kind of unique to yourself. So yeah. Anyway, intermission. Alright, so enjoy a bit of the repeated Halloween lo-fi playlist. I think they're releasing one this year, like a Lo-Fi Girl's gonna release a second Halloween playlist, so if not already, so we might have that for next year, or we keep on with the Halloween Lo-Fi throughout the year anyway, so I'll bring it in sooner. Anyway, 10 years to just go to the loo. Be right back. Get the snacky, cuppa, scratch booty, BRB. Enjoy the Lo-Fi, BRB. BRB! or soda in a long while. So. Well, a long while for me. So. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have made that expense, but I had no food. I'm getting like a bit of groceries tomorrow, but I had no food, and also I was just like, fucking, a lot of chaos and stuff. I was just like, you know, fuck it. Fuck it. I normally get like soda when I like get takeout. I don't really get it in my personal shop. I try and like be good bean. I usually allow myself to do like one naughty thing. I mean, is it naughty? One little splurge thing. Like a shop. Like whether I get like, you know, Jats Tim Tams or something, please. Or something like that. So, you know, it's either Jats Tim Tams or a soda. I think it's Jats Tim Tams. So, yeah. Anyway. Also, thanks for the the mother as well. I was like, damn. I was like, you know, actually I saw someone like when I was on like the bus and they were like, they actually had a mother and I was like, damn. I could really go one right now. But got be good bean. But now I got a 4-pack. Bro, they didn't do, like, I wonder if it was because of me before when I was getting them. Like, it probably wasn't. It's just, like, what do you call it? Coincidence. But they got the 4-pack, which is cheaper, in at the supermarket. They only had like kind of basic and not many like flavors in the 4-pack. Honestly, I think it was only the berries, the original, maybe like some passion fruit one. But I felt like the sherbet one was like a fancy one. Maybe it like wasn't as popular or like they wanted to milk that selling it individually. But then I saw that they had like a fucking 4-pack, bro, and I was like, damn, value. So yeah, I see what you're doing there. Alright, sorry, maybe I need to give context for other people as well. Shit, I don't know if I gave context, maybe peeps could pick it up. But Mother's like an energy drink in Australia. It's called Mother. They probably called it that precisely because it's like funny to talk about. Or funny or awkward, depends how you look at it. When you just say it like in passing and stuff. But that's the brand of energy drink. It's an Australian one. It's called Mother. And you know, I'm probably being a bad bean and then probably not that great for you, but like, you know, energy drinks and energy drinks, but like as they come, like Mother's like pretty good one. I highly recommend it over like there's Monster. Wait, stop laughing. Am I like I can't fuck I'm saying shit and saying Mother in terms of the energy drink and I'm not really recognizing it in the other way, so hopefully it's not sounding weird. Yeah. Yeah, you can just buy a 4-pack of Mothers from your local supermarket. Mothers come in 4-packs. Actually, fuck, this can get really weird. That's what they fucking played on, didn't they? Anyway. Anyway, shut up! But yeah, as energy drinks go... Oh wait, I just realised I highly recommend Mothers over Monsters. What the fuck? The energy drinks, okay? And the Monster energy drink. But I don't think... I think you can get Monster energy drinks. I'm just going to finish it all out and say energy drink. I think you can get them in America, right? But it's difficult to get the Mother energy drinks. I don't know. I thought maybe Monsters are more like global. Mother energy drinks are unique to like it's an Australian one. And I don't think they've branched out. Like you might be able to get them on Amazon, maybe, but it'd be probably more pricey and finite.
Anyway, bro, how did I do this? It's like I'm looking at the time and it's like a full ass long stream and all I've done is just chat. Oh my god. I didn't even look at the actual time because oh my god. I'm hearing the birds. And I didn't even look at the actual time because I started a lot later, you see. So if I'm doing the long ass times, it's like it's like the longest I've like streamed up till in a while. Whoops, I got kind of lost and carried away there. Anyway, it was a bit of a vibe. I know like some of the topics were like kind of probably like, yeah, not like your finger, like you meant that your finger was deep, but like the topics were kind of like deep. On that note, you know, hopefully not like a downer, but like I guess it's just like stuff that I'm going through and like just chatting like with you guys. You know, despite like, you know, maybe I shouldn't say despite, but like it was definitely a vibe. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the synopsis, bruh. Okay, let's do that. But let me finish. Please, just kidding. Yeah, it was just a vibe today. So like, despite some of the, like maybe the, you know, serious and sad topics or like, you know, or whatever. I don't know how to put it. It was still nice and still a vibe. You know. All right, let's read this game. So while we wait here, so. You know me, like I think that I will play this in the next stream, and we still got like 2 weeks. Wait, probably less than 2 weeks. Oh fuck! Wait, let me just work it out. Like between, okay, let's work out how many days. It depends on crunch time though as well. Oh shit. Okay. I'm actually realizing it now. I may have like, it's a little less than 2 weeks, but it might be crunch time, like in one of the weeks. With trying to get this place sorted and maybe like damage control and figuring out shit. So there might be just like next week with like a couple of streams and then we have to like play it by ear. FYI guys. But there'll be like a next stream unless, you know, shit happens. But I'll let people know like on Discord, and if people aren't on Discord, I'll like write it in my platform bios and stuff what's going on if I have to like take a hiatus, and I'll come back to streaming as soon as I can just because of the moving stuff, like readying this place, and hopefully I find another place, and if I don't, you know, until I do and what I have to do. But yeah, as I see it, just realizing and recognizing now, I'm letting all you know that are here or maybe hear this. So yeah, I'd say probably just a week more of streams and then play it by ear. There might be a hiatus, and I don't know for how. Well, there probably will be a hiatus for a week, and then but then I don't know if I can come back or not. But at some point, I will come back, getting a roof on my head and internet connection. Okay? Alright. But yes, anyway, long story now short, probably at least 1 week of streams, but it may be like 2 streams, so but we'll see what happens, okay? Play it by ear, it will be fine. Most of the things you worry about never ever happen. That's what my dad said. So let's see how that one pans out. But yeah, all right, so next stream, anyway, bringing it back to the points, there will be a next stream unless shit hits the fan or emergency in the coming week. And you know, I would think that it would be this game while we wait here, which I'm about to read the synopsis for. But also, you know, I thought I was going to play it today, and there's no qualms that I didn't, because today was a vibe anyway. It's just maybe just what I needed, well, we needed, whatever. A chatting stream, so who knows, you know, I proposed this game for next time, but maybe it's just chatting stream,
but you know, at some point I will play this game. Maybe it's when, you know, we commence, if not next time. But anyway, I anticipate if I play a game, it might be this one next time. Alright, let me open the store page and quickly pause because it's probably going to play the thingies. Oh wait, this is someone streaming it? Bro, I hate it when it does that. Because I don't know how to pause that quickly. Alright, let me look on my phone. I think it's just a second pause button, but I don't want them to come up on stream for like even a second. Fuck you, Sabi. Sabi! Is it time to come to chat to stream again? That was a huge whale. Like, whale of the sound, not literal whale. People. Bro, I wish I could see like 7TV emotes. I mean, technically there's a feature where you can in OBS, but it's only if you're soul streaming. If you're like to Twitch, if you're multi-streaming and you use Restream, it doesn't have that feature that allows you to see 7TV emotes. But I do have chat in the browser in the background. So did I add that, bro? Actually, maybe I remember. I think I saw it on another stream. Most of the like emotes that I add is like, I mean, unless you guys like say to add them, I just see them from other streams that I enjoy and watch, and I add them or your guys' channel, which like I guess fits into the same category. You can turn off the stream thing on Steam, so it won't show again forever if you click on it. Oh, okay. Wait, but not forever. You can toggle it on and off. Because, like, sometimes I like off-stream watching, like, the gameplay. But it's kind of deceptive. Like, I don't think it's rare ever that, like, these streams are actually live on Steam. It's like a pre-recorded replay. But then they say, or they present it in a way that is kind of false. Like, making it seem like they're live at the time. But they're not. It's, like, pre-recorded. But I'm pretty sure it says it's live or something. It's just like, I don't know. Like, shit like that on Twitch was a big thing, right? With people not knowing whether it's live or not, and that being an issue. And I think you're not allowed to do it, right? They made rules of it now where you have to actually specify clearly that's a reroll. What is it called? A reroll? Or whatever. But I noticed with the Steam that they do it. They make it seem like it's live and then it's not. Because there's a chat with the Steam as well and people are chatting. But stream is not responding. It seems like it's live, but it's not. Anyway, I do like watching them sometimes to get a bit more of an idea of the gameplay. But surely it's toggle on and off. Okay, maybe I should do that. But I might be toggling on and off. But, I feel like stream. That's right. I can bring it up on my phone anyway. So I just feel like it's less likely, like, for the voices and stuff to come through on the phone. Steam while we wait here. But yeah, maybe I'll have to look at that. Bro, why am I pressing Q instead of W? Alright. It's taking me a little bit longer because I'm doing the wrong letters and putting full stops between things. I barely remember when I added those. Alright. Bro, can you hear the birds, bro? I streamed really... I started late and ended late/early. Alright, if you hear a voice, it's because it's... How do you even pause that? There's no... Okay, hang on, now I found it. No spoilers. Wait, it says it's funny? Fuck, it was actually not a long synopsis. Went all that effort. So the synopsis for While We Wait here is just share thoughts and hot food with your last ever clients. As you wait for the world to end. That's it. Share thoughts and hot food with your last ever clients as you wait for the world to end. Oh, I thought it was like a diner and like for a duration in the apocalypse, but maybe it's like you're still running a diner and it's the apocalypse and like it's shorter term, it's about to end, the world's about to end. I don't know. People are still going to diners when it's about to end. I don't know. Maybe it's in a mix in between. So I thought it was just like an apocalyptic. Maybe the world's gonna end, maybe not, but people are still living in it for a long duration of time, and then they're kind of getting used to it, and then they're like, you know, fuck it. You know, we're still alive. There's a diner here. Let's still work at the diner and let's get some food. So yeah, but it says choose your own adventure, horror, and funny. That's quite an array of tags, just in 3. Choose your own adventure, horror, and funny. So yeah. Anyway, that's what we'll oh, sorry, excuse me. Probably pway time. Oh, actually, no. What am I talking about? Sorry. I mean, we'll see how I'm feeling. So we still have like a week of streams, but I was going to stream like both days on the weekend. But like shit's really gonna hit the fan like in the last couple of weeks when I'm not prepared for shit. Because don't tell anyone. I've been choosing to stream. But yeah, anyway, just because like there was a couple of days off like earlier this week, I wanted to stream a bit more this like weekend if I could, but we'll see how I feel. So there'll be that, and then there'll be the following week, which might be like 2 streams. So yeah. So anyway, so now's like I've streamed into another day, so no stream obviously today. But I'm looking to come back, I guess, technically tomorrow. But when I started stream, it was the day after tomorrow. So, you know, Australia, Saturday. And then I also wanted to stream Sunday, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear on either of those. If I don't stream Saturday, I'll probably stream Sunday. If I stream Saturday, I might not stream Sunday. And then there's the following week of like maybe a couple of streams. And then hiatus. Because like moving, but I don't have anywhere to go yet. So fingers crossed for me. So yeah, just recapping. I'm waiting on one property. I don't think I'm gonna get it. My confidence has been fucking knocked, and it is fucking, you know, it literally is a rental accommodation home living crisis right now. So yeah. Waiting on 1, recently applied for 2. 1 was like yesterday, so technically waiting on 3, but 1 was kind of waiting long standing. I might get an answer tomorrow. And then I'm going to check 1 out on Monday. But that's definitely not the 5 a day. My brother said that I need to do. Anyway, fingers crossed for me, so that's at least 3. So we'll see. Oh, you want to know the song? Sorry. So, yeah, I don't know how to set up that feature that will just tell it, but I can tell you. So this one is called The Witch's Forest. So that's the name. And the artist, or there's 2 artists. It's Softy collaborating with Wishes and Dreams. And it's from Halloween 2023 album from Lo-Fi Girl. So, I don't know. I think a lot of the artists just did music for that album. But there was at least one artist that did a couple of their songs appear, Thaehan. And their music is also on their own album. But I think a lot of the other ones you just find on this album only. But yeah. But yeah, if you ever want to know, or you know, or want all the playlist, I could post it through on Discord or just ask on stream. I can check. One day I'll figure out that feature. I don't know if I can do it, if it's difficult. I have the command and it just doesn't work. I didn't even know I had the command, to be honest. So, like, I knew there was a command, but I don't know. I didn't think it'd, like, respond. So, yeah. That's that. Alright, let's be good bee now. That's okay. Fuck, like, a lot of the lo-fi, Halloween lo-fi is, like, really good, actually. I'll probably keep it on, like, sprinkle this amidst this playlist that I created just for Halloween, amidst, like, the Purple Cat and the regular lo-fi throughout the year. And then I think they might have already released, but they were working on a Halloween, Lo-Fi Girl Halloween 2024 album. So more Halloween lo-fi. So we'll have that for next Halloween, but I might actually look at seeing if they've released it, which I think that they were going to do soon if we're not ready already, and then just using it throughout the year. I think it's really cool. I feel like it's a new thing that they were doing with Lo-Fi Girl. Like, I think it started like 2020, because obviously this is Halloween 2023 album, so they got it together, probably, but maybe released it just after, if not during Halloween last year, and I didn't realize. So then I was able to use it this year. But it's like a new thing. I haven't really heard like Halloween lo-fi, so I don't know. I'm just trying to handpick lo-fi that kind of sounded Halloweeny. Like, I don't know if you've heard of Kanisan, so Kanisan. I think that's it. Some of the albums have like, it's lo-fi, but it's kind of like got eerie Halloweeny vibes. So that's before the lo-fi albums. I kind of handpicked them and found them so I could play them while I played DBD. I was trying to find lo-fi that kind of suited DBD, and then I like associated that artist with DBD now, and then like translated them for like Halloween music too. Anyway, bro, give to the gab. Alright, no gameplay today. We be good bean. It was a vibe. Thanks for hanging out and chit-chatting and listening to me rant and waffle on. But yeah. What the fuck is that? Yeah, the spray ones. They've been going around. There's a lot of them. Maybe, I don't think I need it though. Or maybe for you guys when you're being like, you know, I don't do that with my cats anymore, but like when you're bad bean. Because I feel like the peeps use that emo because it's like settled down, fucking random in chat. But, you know, maybe I don't really get much of that, fortunately. Oh, actually, I did once, actually. Fruffy alerted me to that. I didn't understand what they were saying, but in retrospect, this kind of emo, if I had my own, would have been appropriate. But maybe shush you guys. Fucking trolling, get in check. Spray. Yeah. Maybe that'll be on the next set of emotes. It'd be limited use unless it's used in that respect of trolling. Anyway, thank you for 30 bits. Fuck, sniffles. Alright. Okay, let's be good bean. So, yeah. Play it by ear. Maybe back technically tomorrow now, Saturday. And or a Sunday. And may or may not. But look forward to, if I play a game, maybe playing while we wait here. But I might see what I feel like on the day. If others and I'm vibing like Deadlock or like Overwatch. Also, when I went to Lou, I just realized I had the tags up for this game. Not that it makes a difference, but I didn't even play the game, and I already, even like on the other platform, I've got like cafe, diner tag. I've got the game tag. At least I wasn't in the category. But yeah. What the fuck is that? One day I want to do that. So these are like emotes of the streamer, and then they have like the same emote done like but a Halloween version. And I don't know if they do Christmas, but Halloween's just cool. So like basically they get all their emotes redone Halloween style. And for the period of like Halloween they change the emotes and then they go back. They do it with their badges as well, subby badges. One day I'll get there. I would like to do something like that. But that you can imagine that's a lot, like cost-wise. So, I mean, I guess technically they're like touch-ups, but you know, so maybe it's not like paying for a new emote entirely, but it's still an additional cost. That's pretty cool. But thanks for the 60 bits. Thanks, bees. Thanks for looking after
Goes
pigs
loudly.
too.
That was the most delicious fish.
Bro,
you
she's
ate.
hungry. Look at
Thank
her.
you, paper playing you. You know just how to spoil this little pussycat. Winks.
She's always winking. Winking? Winking. Oh my god. Speak of the devil, I've got to give my cats... They have biscuits, okay, but they want fresh ones. At this ungodly hour that they're used to being topped up anyway. So... Alright. Fuck, I feel like there was something else. But there's always something else, isn't there? I feel like there was something else I was gonna say. Was there something else? Fuck it. I can't remember. If it's that important, I'll post it on Discord. Or it probably can wait till next stream anyway. But, anyway. Or maybe it can. Maybe it was this. So thanks for the support today. Thanks for watching, lurking. What?
Presses body close to monitor. Hackles raised mEw. Pix does not like. Pause at screen.
Wait, you scared her.
Underscore is a big meanie. Glares and flicks tail angrily.
Oh, she's not happy with you, bees. Thanks for 100 bits. Thank you. Wait, let me read what she said again. What's hackles? Pictures not like. Pause at screen first standing on end. Big meanie. And flicks tail angrily. Bro, when Fluffy did it once, she was like upset, but she's like, oh haha, you got me like a little bit or almost got me or something. But when you do it, bees, maybe it was a different sound effect. She's like, oh, big meanie, glares and flicks tail angrily. Don't worry, she'll get over it. She'll get over it. Thanks for 100 bits. And the boo scaring pics. Keep her on her toes, on her claws. Anyway. But yeah, I think what I was going to say is thanks for the support today. It was actually quite a bit of support, so I'm ever so grateful. So yeah. With the Fruffy, with the resubby, I don't know if Fruffy intended, but thanks, Fruff. No, I mean, Fruffy said that Fruffy was going to resub anyway, but Twitch is just beating Fruff to the punch. So, thanks, Fruffy, for resubby. Thanks, Francisco, for coming over and following and subbing too. Thanks, Bees, for all the fucking bits, bro. Thanks for 1,000 bits, plus the 30 bits and the 30 bits and the 30 bits. I can't count. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for Francisco for the bits as well. So yeah. Please pray to the gods that I haven't forgotten anyone, because I don't like,
Licks paw
missing
nonchalantly.
out.
Why did the cat cross the road? To get to the other side, where the catnip grows. Meow.
Hey, she's I shouldn't say, she's getting good now. She's bringing up unique jokes, and they're pretty good or cute. So that one is, I'd say, more cute. But I don't know, Paper, if you heard the... Fuck, how did it go again? Bees? The Adam joke? She said something like, I don't know why are atoms like liars or something. I think I'm saying it wrong. And she said because they make up everything. Because like atoms make up everything. Like, you know, they're the basis to the formation of things. So they make up everything. But also that's the saying. Maybe I should ruin the joke by breaking it down. But I didn't get it to begin with, so, you know, just in case. But yeah, if people lie, they're said to make things up, so. That was a good one. And this one's a cute one. So, good to see. No more chicken jokes, although we could probably bring them back eventually. And no more repetition of... What was it? It was a pretty good one. What was it? Why the lettuce get embarrassed or something? Because I don't know. Why did bro, I don't even know. It was something like this. Why did the lettuce get embarrassed? Or no, why did the tomato go red? Because it saw the lettuce dressing or something. I fucking don't know. Alright, well, it was probably neither of those, but that's kind of funny anyway. It was somewhere along those lines. I don't know. It was a good one, but she said it like every time. So, yeah. Probably the best one. Funny I can't recount it though. Anyway. Alright, crikey. I've been badge bean. We be never too late to be a good bad bean. A bad good bean. No, good bad bean. So we be good bean now. Yeah. Anyway. I'll let you know in the short term that I'm still streaming how that house search goes. But I'll probably see you guys the day after. Wait, no, not the day after tomorrow. It's kind of tomorrow. Oh, maybe. Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow anyway. So, yeah. Be good beans. Make sure you get noms. Get a sweeps. I know 20-hour stream this time. Yeah, I said I swear on stream that I'm going to get some sleep, and then I didn't. I'm going to get some sleep and do my taxes, yeah. And I didn't. I meant it at the time though, okay? But, you know, I'm going to get some sleep this time. I'm going to. I'm tired anyway. It's just a build up, so I'm actually, like, wiped. So I'll get some sweeps. You know what? Maybe I'll make that the good bean thing. So not in the morning, just to ensure and rest assured to you guys that I'm going to be a good bean. So I'm going to get some sleep. I was going to say good sleep, but I can't guarantee that in a sense that, you know, I'm going to go to sleep, but hopefully it'll be sound sleeping and not waking up and shit. But that's my good thing. It's technically the morning, so it's the good thing that I'm doing in the morning. I'm going to bed in the morning, bro. Anyway. It's just funny, because that's, like, not really a normal thing, but it took me a while to realize that that's not normal. But it's normal for me. So, 20 hours stream sad. Bro, I didn't even know I was going to do that. I was having fun, though. Like, that's probably the second longest stream that I've done as well. Like, I'm pretty sure. The first one was, like, 34 hours. And that was, like, actually planned with, like, Daddy. I did that. And that was when I first got my microphone. That was ages ago. And then probably since then, maybe like 12, 14 the most. But 21 hours. That's like my second longest stream, and it was impromptu. So, yeah. But I had fun. And I don't do it every day. So, and who knows anyway what's happening in the coming weeks. So it's nice to be able to do that. Afford the time for that. So, yeah. Anyway, alright. So, my good thing is going to sweeps. What's your good thing? You know, say it to yourselves. So, do one good thing in the morning. And then, I know, do something nice. Even with the stress that we go through and stuff. You know, if anything, we need those little niceties. So, if it's, you know, getting takeaway that one time. If it's watching, you know, a couple of your favorite TV show. Having a bit of a gaming session. And, you know, do something nice. Being good being. And preserving personal fucking sanity. Okay, guys? And I'll do the same. But my good thing is going to sweeps, which one would think is not that hard, and you don't have to set that as a good thing, but you know, I guess I'm just built different. And I don't know, let you guys know I'm gonna get some sleep anyway, for realsies. Committed to it. Alright. Might see you tomorrow, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Night, or good morning, or good day. Talks. Paper. Bees. Talks, you're still fucking in deadlock, mate. Addicted, mate. Addicted. Maybe we can play in one of the maybe later night ones, the streams in the coming week. Let me go just through everything to make sure I didn't forget anything. Hear that knock? Alright, no, I don't think I have. Please forgive me if I have. Alright! So, yeah. Bye paper, bye bees, bye talks, bye 𝕽𝑓ee's already gone, bye ladies web if you're still here, Francisco, holler in chat if you want to buy, Slide's gone, 𝕽𝑓eeee gone, Jordan, Clara. One of these days I'm probably going to have to put a cap on it, like, I mean that's probably a good thing, but like... I'm trying to remember everyone, even when they've already gone. It's a rule. Definitely not scrolling back. Alright, you will get an opportunity. Say bye. Home chat if you want bye. Otherwise, bye. And yeah, probably see you tomorrow. But play it by ear, okay? See how we're feeling. Anyway, be good, be bye. Look, actually doing it. And thanks for 30 bits again. With I'm sure they're well known, but I don't know who that is. They have a similar hairstyle to XQC, I feel, but they're clearly not XQC, and they're just staring at me. But thanks for 30 bits. 30 gigantic random dude, but yeah, only random because I don't know them, staring at me. Bits. And that's XQC there. I can't remember if Tarks got me to add that one, or if like I just saw it and I was like, yeah, I think Tarks will like that. I think it might have been the latter. Anyway. I'll be coming by. I'm going. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for watching. Might see you the day after tomorrow. Wait, no, tomorrow. Fuck, I keep getting confused because I stream into the other day. But it also could be the day after tomorrow. Anyway, bye. 10 years. Say goodbye. Bye. Be good, be bye. 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 It's okay. I'll be back. Bye. So it's Discord. Bye. Bye.